Day, I think that's why we need to invade Bolivia.
That's
honestly, I have trained for this day. I played that Ghost Recon Wildlands game. I'm ready to take Bolivia down.
Yeah, like I think that is a
so political, so adventurous.
Imagine all
what
the
did Bolivia do?
I think it's just a nice opportunity for land grabbing.
Exactly. Honestly, it's like all those times I played Victoria 2, and I was like, you know, we say we're the United States of America, but I see plenty of our parts of America not in our union. I'm going to correct that. No. I'm going to make the greater United States of America. And you know what was always funny? I would do that, and then I would completely like annex all of America before the Civil War even happened, and the Civil War had happened, I'd be like, huh. Colombia joined the Confederacy. That's interesting. So did Argentina. What the hell?
USA isn't our nation's name. It is our motto, our creed, uniting the states of America.
Oh my gosh.
I was literally like, you have to understand, the Monroe Doctrine seemed kind of base to me. So I figured I'd take it to the ultimate conclusion.
Wow, Jesse. Deep cuts.
But the best part was, I'm a true red, white, and blue American. I was like, you know, I could try and balance things out to make those slaveholders happy. No, every new state I get, free state. Oh, you agreed to help me annex Cuba in exchange for making it a slave state? No, free state. Wink, wink.
Are we playing Civ? Is that the plan?
I don't want to play Civ. Can we play a good game?
Yo, have you ever played multiplayer Civ? It's so miserable. Oh my god.
Age of Wonders?
Let me
Age of Wonders?
Hold on.
Izzy, how you doing? Izzy, you quiet.
Hi.
Hi, Izzy.
Izzy. Izzy.
We're just here enthusiastically running over poor Izzy. Izzy, how are you today?
Okay, I'm just very tired.
It's good. You wake up, maybe get yourself a nice tea. We'll take it from here until you're with us.
Oh my gosh.
We're just like passively deplatforming Izzy for a second. I'm so sorry, love.
Izzy, can I tell you something? I adore you.
Thank you.
Yeah, glad to have you here.
Yeah, I'm really happy to have you here.
You are genuinely such a sweet bean, and whenever you pop up in my streams, it makes me happy.
Is she also ruining your windows?
No, sadly.
No, I'll get to that eventually, you know. It takes a bit.
She's destroying mine.
I only have so many sledgehammers, I'm sorry.
We're throwing sledgehammers now. I think it was cinder blocks before, and now we're upgraded to sledgehammers. Okay. Hello, Twitch chat. Didn't see you there. How are you doing? Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to. We don't know what this stream is yet. I will also just take this opportunity to step forward and say hello to all of Jesse's chat. We're just being culturally. Good morning. We're just being culturally imperialistic today.
Listen, that Monroe Doctrine, pretty cool.
Oh my god.
The manifesting of my destiny, God wills it.
No more manifest destiny. It's over. It's done.
No, there's still so much more west I can go. There may be this big blue watery thing in my way, but if I just swim across it, I can manifest more.
Ah, yes, finally, journey to the west. Wonderful.
I don't think that's the way it was supposed to go.
After 10,000 years. Meta progression.
That's good. That's
wonderful. Good. Wonderful. Yeah, let me explain real quick. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I have to.
Did you see the tragedy at the Olympics? Raising the Olympic flag upside down, SMH.
Compartmentalize the brain?
Marinara, thank you for the 8 months at tier 3. Marinara says, did you see the tragedy at the Olympics? Raising the Olympic flag upside down, shaking my head. I saw a Twitter post about it, and I didn't know whether it was real or not. Was that real?
That really happened?
That is funny.
That is funny.
If that's real, that's intensely funny. That is intensely funny. However, considering the Olympics are in France, I wouldn't put it past them to make that a political statement of some sort.
Yeah.
Very outspoken people.
Oh, wait. Now, here's the thing. We know it's a political statement for France if the flag was upside down and on fire, because they like saying things on fire.
Okay, I didn't want to stereotype that much.
Wow.
I'm an American, I'll do it.
audience.
Cancel.
I'm an American, I'll do it.
I'm an American. I'll take the hit. Listen, everyone always throwing things at me. My brain, smooth yet strong like marble, slides right off, baby.
Jesse over here really yelling, "Get down, Mr. President!" Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me. Sorry, I had to like take a second there. But first of all, thank you, Marinara. Really appreciate it. So I had to take a second there because I had to like reevaluate my own values for a second in order to do this intro. Plans for today was KDM. Plans for today might still be KDM, but Hazy didn't show up, so I don't fucking know. I had to make a decision there on like playing over it or just going. One time's an accident, third time is annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's
professional courtesy expended. So we are currently 4 people. I mean, we're currently 3 people and a duck. Let's not people myself that fast.
Unpeopling self, damn.
I can do that to myself. Doing it to other people is wrong. That I know. I would not do that to other people, but I can do it to myself. However, I do not believe, and I am going to speak for everyone real quick, please do correct me, obviously, my dear friends around me. I do believe we don't really have a backup.
we kind of danced around a couple of ideas, but we haven't pulled the trigger on anything. Yeah.
So I want to presage this. One of a couple of things is going to happen. Like either Hazy's randomly going to turn up and then like we're playing KDM, I think. Or one of us comes up with a fun idea and then we're just doing that. Or we'll get cancelled before that, because I think the longer we are all in a room with nothing better to do than talk shit, the higher the chance of us saying something that everyone is going to regret immediately. And the chances that it's me, intensely high.
I regret nothing. I'm an American. I know I'm right.
And I'm proud to be
wow.
an American.
Well, at least I know I'm free.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm willing to be the boisterous tee-hee ha-ha boy.
Hell yeah.
Sam says you could play Mario Kart. I don't even own a modern day Mario Kart.
I have a Switch that's not like charged and it sits there and just looks pretty.
I have
a Switch in America.
I have a Switch that's about... There's a Switch about 20 centimeters away from me. It is plugged in. It has internet connection. It probably hasn't been updated in a month or two. But it does not contain Mario Kart. I'd have to buy it.
Oh, my computer wants to update. Oh, leave me alone.
No, buy Izzy. Reminder that if you can make others believe you're right, that makes you right by consensus. That depends on how many others you can convince of it.
True, you have to at least convince a majority that to work, right?
Ooh. Aura says Monopoly.
Oh, yeah, so, I'm down to play Monopoly. I don't remember how to play because it's been years, but I'm down.
No, hear me out before you agree. Hold up a second.
Absolutely not.
I wanted to start the consensus that we don't listen to Aura anymore, but then Jesse violently agreed, so maybe I need to deplatform Jesse next. Holy shit, can I mute you specifically?
Hey, actually, if we're talking about board games, what are your guys' thoughts on Agricola?
I have no idea, but I'm down for anything.
I like Agricola, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's cool on stream. Like, I think that's intensely boring.
Roger.
I really like Euro games. But they are very isolating. Like most Euro games are very isolating, right? Like you usually deal with your own stuff.
True.
I don't think Euro. That's why I've never like tried to push for like Euro games on stream, because I don't think they really foster the kind of like interplay of back and forth that you can usually have like with cooperative board games, for example, because you're usually concerned with yourself, and then sometimes with other people place their meeples, and that's it, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I can understand that.
I get it. Okay.
Kenza says the Monster Hunter board game only wants 4 players. That's correct.
I mean, that'd be new. I'm not against that.
I'm not against anything. As long as I'm here with you guys, I'm happy.
Oh, listen to this guy. Truly the most wholesome.
Why is there a minefield in front of me? Why does this man say I'm not against anything, and then in my mind, there's this vast open plain that just has 1,000,001 landmines planted on it, and I'm trying to like jump into the middle of it to find the one joke I can make among the millions that will get my channel muted.
We're all very proud of you for your restraints. I want that to be clear.
There is no restraint. That's the problem. I just can't decide. It's indecision,
No, you
not
dodged all of-
restraint.
What if, in a weird way, indecision was in itself its own restraint? Like some sort of bonds around you.
So the fact that my brain isn't able to fixate on one answer and pick it out is in fact like some sort of divine intervention?
Perhaps.
Is that what you're saying? I can get along with that. That's fucked up enough for me to agree to.
Yeah.
Want to play the Minesweeper board game?
I don't think that's real. I don't think that's an actual thing.
Blade,
I don't believe you.
We live in a world where Stardew Valley has a board game.
Why would you make a board game? Actually, wait, no, that kind of makes sense.
It does. So here's the thing. The Stardew Valley board game is one of the biggest disappointments I've played.
Aww.
And that is not because it's bad inherently. I think it's not a good board game, but that's a separate issue. The Stardew Valley board game completely fails to capture the essence of its source. Stardew by itself is a very relaxing, do things at your time, get to meet people, like socialize, do the thing you want to do kind of game. The Stardew Valley board game is an intense rush with a hyper-tight timer to fulfill a set of randomized goals that if you do not do it in time, you fail the game. It is the exact opposite of what Stardew Valley is. And that with an engine for randomization that can oftentimes make games that are nigh on unwinnable from the start. You just won't notice until you're about halfway in. So I don't think it's a good game at all, and it fails to capture that essence. If it was just like a lazily milling around doing like Stardew things on cardboard, I'd be down for that. But it's like so much not. Craig asked, "What games does everyone have?" That's the hard part, isn't it? That's the.
I'll have you know, I have almost 3,000 games on Steam. If you had a game, I'd probably have it.
Yeah. Steam's got me bad.
All right, bitches, let's go play Sins of a Solar Empire, shall we?
Sins of a Solar? Sure.
I don't. I'm sorry.
You want to have Warframe? Izzy is not a Warframe player.
Wait, I thought Izzy did have Warframe.
I have had it, and then I cleaned up my computer.
Oh, so you basically would have to reset it up. Gotcha.
There's a multiplayer mod of Stardew. You don't need a mod for it. Stardew just has inherent multiplayer now.
Oh,
yeah, good.
Yeah.
Hey, if we wanted to fuck around Stardew Valley multiplayer, I'm down.
Stardew Valley. That's a pivot.
I don't think I have the energy, like the right energy for Stardew right now. I will ruin that game for everyone because I have inherent gremlin energy today. I am so sorry. Like I need to destroy something today. Like I was getting ready for like KDM and like to kill you all. I was like, yeah. I'm gonna take like the other two groups are currently invincible, and I'm gonna take that out on you guys.
Listen, we're about to fight a level 2 white lion. Okay, that's scary. That's scary.
Ooh, that's what we're gonna do.
Were we gonna play a white lion? Was it a white lion? I thought we were doing a leaf knight.
No. That's other group. Other group's about to do level 2 white lion. It's
okay.
spooky.
So to give you like a really quick like other group update, the weekly group went into their first nemesis. Well, not their first nemesis level 2. That was Allison, but into their butcher level 2. And then proceeded to destroy the monster before it got an attack. Well, I remember
being told about that,
I drew the kick card off the top, and I wanted to resolve the attack, and I went flow state, and they surged and killed the fucker on its own turn before it resolved a single attack.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly. It was a massacre. I did not enjoy that. Then they did a second hunt, and that also just like kind of ended immediately. Because they went for Smog Singers level 2 and just annihilated those.
We're all in level 2 now.
Yeah, everyone's in level 2. It's like insane. They're in like what's year 16 now? Incredible. So We were... KDM is a hard game. Yeah, exactly. You never min-maxed out. No, I've done a playthrough of min-max. It's
KDM is a hard game, but it's also some of that art. It definitely makes me kind of hard, not gonna lie.
Excuse me?
What the fuck with you?
Of course, that's what it is.
That art is legit so good, though. Like, across the board, every bit of art in that game is amazing. The monster art, so good.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, KDM's just been such a unique experience, and like talking to other people about it has been fantastic. Like everybody, I know some guys back home who are deep into board games, and they're like, "Oh, KDM, yeah, I've always wanted to get into it, but I've never had the opportunity." And it's been so cool actually been doing it. It's great.
Hell yeah.
Like legit,
hell yeah.
I think part of the reason I like KDM so much, because I guess maybe it's like a smidgen different from the typical board games I played, is the fact that like I just got to meet cool people through it. Like, because I adore you guys immensely.
Yeah,
it's absolutely made by the group. Being able to like play with y'all is really fucking cool. It's true. It really is. I really like cooperative board games, and when those cooperative board games don't just have you like collectively make a plan together, but then also like imperil you together, there is a certain like bonding moment in that, right? And that is very nice.
Hey, Karen, did you ever mess around with the Pathfinder? What is it? The Pathfinder had like a collaborative card deck building thing that they did.
Did they?
Yeah.
What Pathfinder?
Oh,
Let's begin with that.
Hold on. I mean, this is old stuff now. So, like, what Pathfinder did was they took a bunch of their, like, campaigns that they had made, and they turned them into this deck-building adventure game. I'm trying to remember what they were. Oh, my gosh. I'm just going to look up Pathfinder card game.
Okay. You want a KDM South game? Want to play a run of Dark Sector? No.
What is
the Pathfinder adventure card game?
Dark Sector. So, Dark Sector. I don't know what like if it might refer to like a board game that I don't know, but Dark Sector. You know Warframe, right? Dark Sector is the game that DE made before that.
Oh.
It's basically Warframe. Like a bunch of the assets made it into Warframe, for example, but it's just also not good. And yeah. Like that's it. You're talking about a board game I don't know about. Okay, in that case, then I am not aware. I'm sorry, Effort.
That's the terrible thing, right? Like, there's so many board games out there. I actually thought you would know about the adventure card game. I was like, okay, maybe somebody knows the rules of it. I played it briefly, and I was like, okay, I guess.
I can tell you why I don't know about it, because I've never liked nor cared about D&D established lore or anything pre-written. So the sales pitch of, hey, like, they took a bunch of, like, pre-made Pathfinder thingies and put it together, to me reeks of, oh, all the things I dislike about D&D in a card game. Cool. Now to go somewhere else.
It was like an adventure thing, right? Like you're going through this stuff, but whatever.
No, that's why I don't know about it. Like I never made that contact. That's why.
Yeah. I mean, there's always the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Like, I don't know the status of everyone's Yu-Gi-Oh play here.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play card games.
That's it.
I think you and I play, and that's about it. I also like if we were like two people like trying to figure out what to do, I'd say like, yeah, sure, let's play some fucking card games, let's go. But with 4 people,
I'm down for anything else on like the tabletop sim that you guys want to try or do. I'm down.
I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive. Would you? Oh. I will remember the name. I will remember the name of this there video game. It's sitting on my shelf, and I can't see the name on the box right now. Otherwise, I'd remember what it's called. Twitch chat, card game, collector's edition card game.
Oh, yes. We played it.
Yes, we played it. I forgot the name. I love the fucking game. The game, it was one of my top games, like, released.
The tactical RPG.
Vanguard? I'm not playing Vanguard with these people. No.
Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn Overlord. Thank you.
Yeah. That's
Unicorn Overlord card game.
Yeah, I'm down for that. And
No,
that's
Cobble
sure,
Critters?
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
Sure.
okay. So before we do that, Cobble Critters, the guys are back. For those of you that aren't actively following Cobble Critters, they're back. They've revamped the game, and development on it has resumed. I need to reach out to them because I want to like get the new stuff going. I'm still in their Discord and everything. A real quick update for everyone that doesn't know. A long time ago, I was approached by 2 card game creators making a game called Cobble Critters, which is a like a heads-on like 1 versus 1 card game. And the theming is like you go into a mine and you need to like get gems and you summon little critters to do that. It's really cool. And they offered to do like a teaching session on stream with us so that we can show the game off, right? They were running a Kickstarter at the time, and they had like everything uploaded to Tabletop Simulator for people to try for free alongside their Kickstarter. And it was sick. So I got Dakora, one of my lovely mods, and Dakora and I, together with both of the creators, went on stream and did like a 2 or 3 hour sesh of Cobble Critters where they taught us the game. They made us like build. I cheated. I learned the game beforehand and then like built my own deck, but I was bad. So, and then we just like played a bunch of Cobble Critters. It was a sick game. They then had us do a like a PvE mode where their artist Garch, who was a lovely person, probably still is a lovely person, drew us a chat suggested boss monster. And they made us like a commander, like a duck commander sitting in a giant mech suit. And then we had a PvE encounter where 3 of us, Dakora, the other developer, and myself, were trying to fight that boss monster. It's very reminiscent of if you played the WoW card game. Oh
wow.
Or like Arch Nemesis in Magic the Gathering, right? By the way, that is a card game I miss dearly. I would have loved more of that. I need to.
The WoW card game?
I really like the WoW card game. I really like that game. And I love the raid mode of it. Oh my god, now I want to play that instead. Anyway, but I will I'm looking for that right now. I'm not doing that right now, obviously, because I've got friends and I don't want to lose you.
No, we'll talk about that one later. We can chase that.
I'm gonna look for that now. So anyway, that was Cobble Critters. Unfortunately, however, both of the developers were still relatively young and busy with other things. I think Garch was busy with uni and shit. So they pulled the Kickstarter, refunded everyone, put it on hold, and went, hey, we're going to be coming back to this later. We don't have the time right now. Like, there's too much things in playtesting now that we need to revisit. We'll be back. And they're back!
Mm-hmm.
They're back. Like,
nice.
very recently. Like, very recently they've come back. Where's the little Cobbly Critter Discord? I have it somewhere. So if you're interested in like cutesy little monster thingies, like everything's a pun. Highly recommend checking out Cobble Critters. I believe their new stuff is already live. I've only seen them post. I have not myself interacted with the new, with the new and improved version of the game. But I'm very interested in doing that. All right, that out of the way. Unicorn Overlord?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, yes. I also like legit always wanted to play the actual like video game thing, but apparently it's never coming to PC. Which I think is silly, but whatever. It's Nintendo.
I mean, honestly, one of the things that comes up in conversation these days is why buy a PlayStation? Why buy an Xbox? The games are everywhere. Whereas Nintendo's like, we have our exclusives, buy our thing or else. Like, they're pushing the console.
And I look at him like, damn, that's crazy. I guess you don't want my money. That's cool.
Yeah, right. All right, let me boot this up. I'm super down for some Euro.
Yeah, do us.
It is what I consider to be a good game. So Twitch chat, let me update you on what we're doing. The Unicorn Overlord card game is a collector's item that is or was only available in the collector's edition of the game, which I have here, which is lovely. Mine arrived very late, which caused me to have to buy the game digitally, in addition to waiting for my fucking collector's edition, which was infuriating. So it was only available in print in that edition, and it is a really fun little game, and finding it is going to be challenging. We've played it a couple of times on a community night, mostly because obviously like I desperately wanted to after having sunk that much money into. We're really lucky. Sariden, wonderful Sariden, went and like did like scans for all the cards because she got her edition relatively quickly. Sent us all of the scans for everything. Wonderful. And then we were able to work from there. Unfortunately for Sariden's efforts, by the time that we had scanned all of the cards and had put them on models, someone else had already done it, uploaded it, and their version looks much better than ours.
Actually devastating.
Yeah, but nevertheless, her efforts were much appreciated. She was sitting there with like a scanner that she had to like get a cable for and had to like connect. Like went through great pains to like get this shit to work, which I really appreciated. So the table is open, everyone. Tableau is open.
Joining.
And then, Blade, you and I have played before. Izzy, did I force you to play this with me already?
No.
Oh, wonderful. And Jesse, you also haven't played this yet, right?
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I've forgotten most of the rules. I will tell you this right now. So we're all kind of semi-relearning this together. But it will be fine. It will be fine. So Twitch chat, slight apologies for the ad hoc, whatever the fuck we're doing today. Obviously. You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry that we can't do the plans that I wanted to. I'm sure we have people that are tuning in exactly for that. But I'm just happy to do things with friends. So yeah. I'm half sorry, and I'm just glad we can also find a backup. Let me switch everyone over.
Like, honestly, it's been lonely in Korealand. Like, it's been good to have this kind of thing scheduled for us. It's been nice.
Yeah, right? I mean, I don't want you to be lonely. Oh.
I banish you to lonely land.
I do miss America in a lot of ways. I do. Oh well. Only 2.5 years left, baby.
Oh, I'm sad.
Enjoy that. Enjoy the misery, the negative energy. I'm bringing the vibes.
Listen, like non-performative. We're here for you, friend. If you need anything, like
I'm good.
Let me know.
You've especially been great. Contact me, Karen. I honestly thank you.
I mean, I've been a like annoying little shit keeping you from doing the things that you want to do.
Whatever.
No, listen, I appreciate it.
I am in and done loading.
It's been like a lot of fun hanging out with you. Like Blade and I do a lot of things off stream at the moment, chat. We're playing a lot of card games.
Yeah.
So badly, mind you. We're playing a lot of card games badly.
No, shut up though. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. It's fun. That's the important part.
I was going to refer to that one game. That one game was such a clusterfuck. I'm so mad at how I played that. Whatever.
We just played a round of you were on Eldritch
Cyberdark. It's fine. It's good. Shut up.
Eldritch Cyberdark versus True King Kashtira Gate Guardian.
Damn, you're speaking Greek to me. I don't know what any of this shit is.
Any Yu-Gi-Oh player in my chat has just committed ritual, like, unalive. Hearing that?
Disgusting. Oh, yeah.
Fuck? So, let me tell you about the Unicorn Overlord board game. So, let me do the teach. I will do the teach badly. I can tell you that right now, mostly because I only half remember. So, the objective of the game of Unicorn Overlord is to get these little renown cards. Renown is handed out for someone that wins the round. How that works, I'll explain in a minute. But in round 1, whoever wins round 1 gets 1 renown. Whoever wins round 2 gets 1 renown. Whoever wins round 3 gets 2. Round 4, 2. And then round 5 is the last round, also awards 2, as well as some bonus renown that I'll explain once we really get there. Okay? So, after round 5, whoever has the most renown wins the entire game. That is it. in essence, Unicorn Overlord is a deck builder. You all have a deck in front of you already containing the same 7 cards. All of you... Oops, not like that. All of you have the same 7 cards in your hand, in your deck, so I'm gonna like spread these out real quick to explain them to you.
Mm-hmm.
Or to explain like card types to you. We all have a fighter, a soldier, a housecarl, a coin purse, 3 coin purses, and a hollowed corn ash. Let's begin with units. These are units. Units have a number on the top left, and then 1 or more symbols on the right. I forgot what this is called. Let's call it power. It's called might. Never mind. It's called might. Or
Okay.
This is unit strength. When you have a unit on board, it will give you that amount of might, plus various other effects. So a fighter is worth 2. In very simple terms, in order to win a round, you just have to have the highest number on board. Like, as long as you have the highest number across the board, you win that round. That is how you win a round. That is done by you having this battlefield in front of you. A battlefield has 5 slots. When we play a turn, you will have cards in your hand, and you will place them face down in front of you in an order, in any order. So let's say I'm going to do... Let's just do this real quick for as an example, right? One of us will be the turn player who begins, assuming I'm that turn player. I will begin my turn by flipping my first card face up and saying, hey, look, I have a fighter. That is 2. I now have 2 blippies. And then the next player is going to go. In this case, that would be Jesse. Jesse flips your first card. You see what your first card is. You do whatever that card would do. And we go around. Everyone flips their first card. Then I flip my second card. And I say, hey, I have a soldier. That's another 2. I go to 4. You don't have to do that on your end right now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We do that until everyone has resolved all of their cards and effects. Then we tally up the might that we have. And then whoever has the highest wins that round. Then those cards go into discard, and you draw more cards from your deck, right? The kicker is that, obviously, there are non-cards. There are these gold coin purses. They give you gold. Gold is used to perform a gold action. There are 3 gold actions. There is buying a card from the shop. These 9 spaces here will be filled with things. And you can spend your 1 gold to buy a card. Let's say, like, my gold action is I get this card. These cards don't have a cost. The gold action is just to buy the card. Then the shop refreshes. I now have this steel sword that goes into my hand. Another gold action would be to refresh the shop, in which case the 2 oldest cards go to hell, not like that. And everything gets refreshed. Or, as a gold action, you can take a card from your hand and put it into discard. Like, just dump a card from hand to discard. Oh no, it's permanently removing the card. You permanently remove the card from your deck. That's what it is. This is the point where I will take the rulebook and just, like, look at the rulebook. Like, this is where my pride ends, because now I'm getting rules wrong. So, the game, however, has a different phase as well. You see this little reference card that you have over here, right? Everyone should have one of these little reference cards. That gives you a rough overview of how the game works. So you start with your draw phase. Everyone draws a hand of 5 cards from the top of the decks. Then there's a territory phase. The territory phase happens before we start playing cards. We all start with a territory. We all have a town already in our thingy here. This town says you may use up to 3 gold actions. So if I'm the turn player, I will trigger all of my territories. We will acquire more territories. You can have up to 6 over the course of the game. However, you can only ever add 1 territory per turn. You never add more than 1 through any effect or whatsoever per turn. Okay? Territories have a lot of effects. You can see them down here already. Like this encampment, you may keep 1 card of your choice when discarding your hand during the battle phase. After you've placed all your cards face down, your entire hand goes to graveyard normally. This says you can retain 1 for a follow-up turn. Cathedrals, I'll explain in a second.
2 cathedrals, wow.
No, that's because they're not ordered. These should all be in order. There's 2 of every card. 2 of most cards.
I was gonna say,
that's why
what
here,
the
there's
heck?
2 wastelands,
Okay.
etc., etc.
Oh, cool.
These aren't shuffled yet. So we resolve our territory phase. I do all of my territories, then Jesse does his, then we go to, I think Blade is next, and then we go to Izzi, or wherever the first turn player is. Then we go to our battle phase. We place our everyone places their 5 cards down at the same time. Anything that's left in your hand gets discarded. Then the turn player reveals the first one. We resolve that one. Next player goes until everything's resolved. Then we check resolve phase. There are critical cards that I'll explain once we get there. And then whoever has the highest renown the highest might takes their renown card. Then we set up for the next round. As easy as that. That is really all there is to this. There are, however, a handful of effects that are already apparent on the board that you must know about. For example, let's take this guy. Let's take this hoplite. Let's say my battlefield is this. This is what I play. These symbols on the top right, they matter because these are your unit's affinities or something. They have a name.
Affinity sounds right.
Yeah, sounds right.
Combatant bonuses is what they're called. So,
Ooh.
the way this would shape up is I have 7 in points, right? But that's not the amount of might I get. I resolve 2, everyone else goes. I resolve another 2, everyone else goes. And then I resolve another 3. However, I already control another spear. For every spear that I already have, I get another +1. So this card is worth 4 instead of 3. If this one was a shielder, this card would be worth 1 additional for the spear and 1 additional for the shield. If the next card is another hoplite, then this card would be worth 3 +1 +1 +1 +1. This card would be worth 7. Basically, think of these symbols as cascading upwards, encouraging you to build like mono dual type decks with the cards that are gonna come up from the shop. Okay, so far?
Yes, though I'm still waking up a smidgen, so I might need refreshers, but I think I'm getting the gist.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely. Do not worry if anything comes up. Then by all means, please do feel free to ask always. The most
if I
complicated
can look
card...
for a real confirmation real quick.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I can't. I want to make certain I'm remembering this correctly. So soldier there, he's 2 might. We've got a spear in the upper corner. We've got hoplite, he's 3. When hoplite plays, is he retroactively increasing the effective soldier?
No.
Or is it always just forward and that's it?
It's always forward. It's always forward, that's it.
Good
so
stuff.
The soldier doesn't suddenly get 1 more because now there's another spear user there.
Understood.
Yeah, and that's really it. So the only other thing that we need to do is that our decks aren't exactly equal at the start. If you take your starting 7 cards and just like put them all together, unless you've not already found them out, then we are about to draw random cards from the top of the unit deck and give them to players. You don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. No one does. I really quickly need to figure out how many that is. It's 3. So 3 cards from the top of the unit pile. Gonna hand them out. Whoop. So take them and add them to the top of your deck. You should have 10 cards. You can't look at them. You don't really know what your deck is. Alright. So with that being said, let's get the shop out real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. I'm gonna just like do the first player thing to like, give you the intro, right? Everyone has uh-oh, I fucked up. Something's wrong. I'm about to see my cards, that's bad. No, I'm not. I'm about to like reshuffle them in because for some reason I have more cards than why do I have 4? Yeah, it's, oh, I kept the hoplite in. That was the problem. Okay. Crisis resolved. That's a shame. This was a really good opening. Let me put those back in, and then let me add 3 unknowns, so I'm not cheating that hard. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Shuffle, there we go. So, let's begin, everyone. Draw phase. Everyone draw the top 5 cards of your deck.
Okay. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5.
Okay. So, then I am going to, once everyone has drawn all of their stuff, I'm gonna declare criticals. So, criticals, I think they're done now. Every round will have a critical condition that's active. It's this card over here. At the end, after we've played, there are 2 conditions that will give you a critical card. So in this case, players who have no cards in their deck left will gain a critical card. And players with unit cards deployed to column 2 and 4 will get a critical card. Critical cards have a number between 0 and I think 5, and you just get to add that to your total. Okay?
Copy.
Alright, so I'm going to start my territory phase. I have 3 gold actions. For my first gold action, I'm going to buy this thief. Then for my second gold action, I'm going to buy this iron sword. Whoop. And for my third gold action, I'm going to buy this desert. There we go. Them's all of my gold actions. However, I now have a new territory. I have a desert. So I'm going to resolve my desert effect. I may discard the top 1 card from my deck and or destroy up to 2 cards from my discard pile. I'm going to discard the top card, which is this hunter. That's a shame. I'm not going to destroy anything from my discard pile because I don't want to. Jesse, I will now hand over to you, and you can do your territory phase. Don't place your cards face down yet. Like, pick them back up. Things that you buy go into your hand, so anything you buy right now will be able to be played once we go to battle phase.
Oh, so basically have these cards here, so have them ready, but have them over here, yes?
Yeah, have them in your hand. Have them in your hand.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right, gotcha. All right, so we are in the territory phase, you said, yes?
Uh-huh.
You use up to 3 gold actions. Well, I don't have any actions ready related to gold, so I believe, right? So I can't
No, you do.
do anything?
So a gold action is one of 3 things. Either buy a card from market, or permanently destroy a card from your discard, or refresh the shop, which sends the 2 oldest cards in every category to the cemetery and adds, like, makes everything shuffle over. So think of it as you have 3 gold coins, and those gold coins can pay for one of these 3 things each. So just like I just did, you can just buy 3 cards, for example.
Okay, so no matter what, like, at least when the start, we have 3 gold coins to play with, basically?
Every territory phase, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I theoretically buy, like, a unit thingy?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Really quickly, let me explain burning, because burning is relevant here. Inflict burning on all other players' territory cards in the corresponding column to the right of this card. So let's say you would play this as your first card. Then everyone's territory in the second slot would get a burning effect. Burning cards means that this territory cannot be used for the next turn, and then at the end of the territory phase, the burning goes away. Think of it as a stun for 1 turn that says this territory is now lame, muted, unavailable.
Okay.
And you do this to every player on Wither Knight, for example. That can be good or bad.
What the hell's the Stardust Hourglass? What the heck? This is the first time I've seen this card. Just discard everything. Throw that crap in the garbage.
This card is very fancy because, like, obviously you reshuffle your deck if you can't draw enough. So if you have a player on the board that does a lot of, like, deck manipulation to set up, like, their next turn, you play this, and then their entire deck and their entire hand just gets shuffled into one big pile and they don't know what to do anymore.
So much hate. So hateful.
This is one of the cards that only has 1 copy in the deck. No, Ori, there hasn't been an update. The game is still the same. No, nothing different. feel like I want like a playlist in the background for this, but like I'm uninspired as to what to play at the moment.
A theme of buying.
I'm not sure what I want to do.
I am curious. When you buy an item, are you forced to play it this turn, or can you save it for later?
No. You can. So the items are just cards in your hand. You can play any 5 cards. Anything you don't play goes to your discard, but the discard just shuffles back into your deck if you have nothing to do. If you have nothing else to draw, so it's just cycling. Items also don't get used up.
What is this planes with the two horsey things mean? Does that mean like horses get boosted?
Yeah, that means if you play a horse, even your first horse will give +2, because you already have 2 symbols on the board.
Okay.
Planes is like the horse build.
Okay, well, I guess. Okay, so I could use a gold to buy a planes, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll take a planes, and I put that here. Yep. I'm gonna buy a steel sword.
Yeah.
And where does this one go?
In your hand. You can just press the 1 key in your number row to add like things to your hand like that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna buy this radiant knight.
Yeah, horse swords. That makes sense.
Hi.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah, that's so cool. I can just do it like that. Oh my god, that's so sick.
This is also a way to draw cards from the top of your deck. If you ever need to draw 5, hover over your deck, press the 5 button. It just draws 5.
That's cool.
Really quickly, Tabitha, thank you for the 56 months.
No. Yeah.
Right. That is everything, right? So we give over to Blade. What are you going to do, Blade?
Oh. I wanted to be the sword boy, but both of you took the sword things.
Yes.
Upset. How dare you?
My cavalry's mighty swords will crush you.
All right, well, guys, I'm going to go into the furry build again, so I'm going to take the all.
Blade _ furry feet lover
Furry
hacksaw?
Oh, God, of course. Who is Feather Shield? I've never seen this lady. Reflect bad things. That's neat.
So feather shields in game are these like gigantic burly dudes with tiny feet. They look ridiculous.
Interesting, and that's a lot of support for them too. I'm not against this. I'm trying to see if that's worth investing in versus the lake. You do shield, increase by 2, same as the church. They're all the same, eh? Okay, well, Feather Shield, I think you and me are gonna do something. Walled City or Church? I'll pick the Walled City and the Feather Shield.
Blade, so I have a question. What was the character that caused your furry awakening?
Oh God,
it's like Highlander with the quickening, but furries.
My brain instantly said Jessica Rabbit. And I was like, that's not right. Jessica Rabbit's not a furry.
I mean, unless Roger Rabbit did it for you. I don't know.
Roger Rabbit did not do it for me. Hold on.
I mean, Jessica Rabbit did a lot of things for a lot of people. I'm not gonna say anything to that. But the furry community probably less. Impa arriving to furry feet loving hacksaw is a great time.
No,
hey,
I missed that.
Hey,
hi Impa.
Did Jesse even say feet lover? I missed that.
Did.
Why is that?
Yeah,
oh
he
my
did.
God.
Welcome to Jesse being an unchecked agent of chaos. And Craig, thank you so much.
He stole
for the
that from
gift
somebody, by the way. That's like.
Guy?
Did you not? I assume you stole that from Zell.
Oh, absolutely. I did.
Okay.
There are more people accusing you of this, so it must be true. A consensus has been reached.
No. Okay, so I'll brief this as quickly as possible. Zell is a sadist, and she threatened to buy me a game on Steam called Furry Feet or something, and I'm like, no.
How dare you talk like that about Zell? She's lovely from everything I know. I've never talked to her or interacted with her in any way, shape, or form, outside of like liking one of her posts, but I don't know.
Yeah. So I've been cursed with that evil.
It's a great game to gift to your friends.
No.
Oh, awful. So, Blade, that's your turn, right?
Yes, that's my 3.
Izzy, your territory.
Yeah.
You have 3 gold actions. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm taking this, and this. Thank you.
That was so like don't do that. Like it's fine.
Oh.
You can do that. But every time you take a card, I technically have to refresh, and what comes up might be more interesting than what's already there. When you take something, look at the next thing that spawns. But yeah, sure, you have those things now.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Now we go to fight. We go fighting. So, take 5 cards from your hand and place them face down on your battlefield. The order of these matters. Remember, we resolve them one after another.
Wait, am I supposed to see the cards I started with?
Absolutely, you should. Absolutely, you should know what cards you have in hand. You should know what those are, yeah. Hold up. Remember the critical condition? Players who have no cards in their deck, or players with unit cards deployed to column 2 and column 4. Oh, I'm ready.
And unused cards, we maintain those or we discard them?
Discard them, but wait until everyone has set their cards, because otherwise I can see what you discard and then change my strategy based off of what I know you have.
Sounds good to me.
When this is May, I don't have to do it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So one big thing about this card game is that this is made as a promotional thing more than an actual, like, really good playable card game. There's a lot of rules that don't survive contact with reality. And a lot of, like, non-existent problem-solving card text. We've come up with, like, rules around those. The general game works. There's some niche cases where we have to rule something. But yeah, if a card says may, then you may do that or you may not. To you. Just to warn you once someone tries to resolve the stupid, like, ring, like, elixir on a were-owl again. Just like last time.
And what does critical do?
When your card has critical on it, it gives you a critical card face down that you get to resolve at the end to get a random value of 0 through 5, in addition to what you already have on the board.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so we're in the phase where I could start placing cards down, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's exactly where we are.
And there's that card I bought earlier, which came to me already face up. Should I flip it to face down, or I leave it as is?
You can read the cards in your hand, but put them face down when you put them onto the board. We are not supposed to see what your strategy is.
Okay. Gotcha.
Think of placing trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I just realized only Blade and I are the Yu-Gi-Oh! players. For Christ's sake.
You fool. You fool.
You fool!
No, but you should always know what's in your hand, but we should know what's on your board until it's time to reveal. As we lay ambushes and put down feather shields that reflect fire.
Oh, shut up. No, hold on. Everybody just tell me where your shit is so I can not deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Who do they? It's bad.
As much as I adore Sarah, she has a tendency to play this game with, like, in a way that just fucks everyone else over.
Damn. I remember Curse build from the last time we played. And yeah, Curse was not super fun. Yeah.
Alright, so everyone has placed all of their cards. Now take whatever's left in your hand and put it into your discard pile. Which is there and not in the renowned pile where I put my other card. I think it's personally, like, criminal to not have your discard next to your deck, by the way. Like, I personally think that's a crime, but...
It makes the most sense for those two things to be next to each other.
Yeah. Your discard is face up, by the way. Oh, Izzy has a Dark Knight. Izzy has a Dark Knight. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, those ones need to be face up. My bad.
Yeah.
Oopsie boopsie.
As the first turn player, I will now reveal my leftmost card, resolve its effects, and then give over to Jesse to resolve his. I have a Thief. The Thief gives me 1 might. Let me just get counters real quick. If I was a counter, where would I be? I hate the little, like, thingy counter they give you. I think it's awful.
Yeah. Digital counter best.
So I have 1 might. And as an effect, I may use up to 2 gold actions. Which means I'm going to buy this camping set, first and foremost. And then for my second... Oh, there's a revenge armlet. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, hello
my.
there. How are you doing today? Oh my, twirls his hair.
Here, I'll twirl your hair for you, baby.
I will
Great.
permanently destroy this soldier, I believe, from my deck. That's my second gold action. That is me done. Jesse, what is your first card?
Okay, I flipped a card, and it's a Radiant Knight. You may choose to destroy 1 card from your discard pile.
Yeah.
Question, what benefit do I get from doing that?
So deck builders resolve around you having a deck that is relatively lean and accessible. You don't want to draw the bad cards, you want to draw the good cards consistently so you can combo off every turn.
Okay.
Destroying the bad cards in your deck means you don't draw the garbage starters. Mostly.
Okay.
All the 2 strength nobodies with no tech should die. Just flat out.
Yeah. All right. Well, this soldier. Yeah, listen, buddy. I don't take peasants in my army. Get the fuck out.
All right. One destroyed
Old
soldier.
man a peasant.
And then you get. Do you know how much might you're getting off of this? Before I do the math for you.
So I'm gonna attempt to understand it for now. So we have 3 plus 2, right, from the horsey, from the plains. So 3 plus 2. If I remember my first grade in arithmetic, that should be 5.
Correct.
Wrong.
Played math, Saul.
And I will add, if there's a thing that enhances swords, that will make the knight have 1 more thing, right?
No, the knight never gets more now. If your next one has swords, the next one gets a bonus
it boosts
off of your
him.
existing
Got
swords.
it.
There is
Okay, cool.
no retroactive boosting. Well,
Okay.
So technically, there is a technicality here. Technically, your unit doesn't get a bonus from those. Your score gets a bonus from those.
That's what I mean. Like it would add to the score.
Yeah, there are cards that double the might of your unit, or that double the power of your unit, but that doesn't influence your unit bonuses. They're separate.
Okay. I gotcha.
That's a technicality. But you do get 5 might off of this, absolutely. Blake, what's your first card?
Oh.
We have money.
Blade _Moneybanks hacksaw.
We're just changing my name over and over.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get rid of some trash. Goodbye, sword fight. Oh no, not sword fighter. These are good cards. Shit.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn it.
What
I
tragedy.
trash to get rid of. Oh, I hate this. I don't like these cards.
I like the Griffin Knight. They got big booba.
I'm gonna reset the shop.
You played Unicorn Overlord, by the way?
No, I just know it has some really damn good art and some hot waifus in it. Yep. Which makes sense. It's a Vanillaware game, right?
Let me put it like this. Exactly. Let me put it like this. I was running Griffin Knights for most of the game, and it took me about 2 hours after recruiting my first one to realize they had a Griffin.
That Werefox fin making me act up.
Please don't.
Jesse's like, no, I want to be the furry build. It's me.
Please don't.
Yeah, and bespoke more like my folk.
Great.
Oh. All right, Izzy, get me out of here. What's your first card?
I like to imagine I'd be the kind of person that's like, listen.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh. Nice.
So, everyone take a burn card and put it on your second territory. For your fire, your shit's now on fire.
Well, Izzy, I hate you now. I need you to understand this.
I'm sorry.
My hatred is eternal now, and my day is ruined.
I'm sorry. I'll hold your hand afterwards.
That fixes nothing. My spite is eternal.
I mean, but is he hand-holding? I mean, that has to count for something.
My rage unending.
It's okay. I'll hand-hold you while you're grumpy. It's okay.
Hey, fair enough.
So, you gain 3 off of that, because also Big Wyvern.
Yeah.
And then I will reveal my second card. My second card is a Feather Shield, who is here too late.
A little bit.
Cool. I will gain 3 off of that, and then 1 additional for the sword on my thief. I'm going to 5. Jesse, what do you got?
Well, let's see. I've got this sword man. He is 2. So I'm going to get the 2 back. And from the sword to sword, an additional 1 to make it 6, right?
Yeah. Sword man
right.
with a sword plan. Going
Yes.
according to plan. Blade.
Exactly.
What do you have?
I also have a feather shield who's very late.
Brother! I needed to play the thief first to buy the tent. Otherwise, I would have played the feather shield in slot 1. I needed to get the tent. Oh, yeah.
Next. I'll
Izzy.
cry.
Stop shitting, farting.
Just a normal soldier.
Alright. Get your points.
That's 3, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Whoop. I have a coin purse. What am I gonna do with this coin purse? I am the furry build.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I will invade your lands to claim the furries.
Jesse, your turn.
Flipping this card. I have an Elven Fencer, which is +2, and another one from the sword.
Nope.
That's 9, right?
It's another 2, because you have 2 swords previously.
Oh, that's right. So 10 then.
Yeah.
And increase the card's power by the number of cards in your hand.
0.
0, so yeah.
So if you have anything before those cards that lets you buy cards, they go to your hand. That lets you refresh cards.
That's interesting then. Also, the art of that looks so cool. It looks like a Dark Souls like character or armor.
hell yeah.
That's so cool.
Unicorn Overlord is one of the most beautiful games I've played in recent history. Yeah, Vanillaware, obviously.
It's a real shame that Vanillaware is tied to Nintendo's hip. Not to get political or anything. I just don't like Nintendo.
How dare you? How dare?
That's fair. But I adore that. Like, I adore that game so much.
Oh yeah, I want to play it. I'm waiting for an emulator.
Ready? No. Like, ready yourself for about 100 hours. Just saying, by the way.
Excellent, sweet.
Games much long, very good.
That's good then, because those type of games being long makes me happy.
Don't personally endorse emulators for not abandoned games.
That's fair. That I can understand.
Anyway, Blade. What's your third card?
I think it's more
Izzy's running away
money.
with it.
It's more money.
Let's see
I
that.
suppose I'm going to take I think I'm gonna pivot into Archbishop's Mitre, which feels strange, but I'm
That's a
gonna
nice
go.
Pope hat.
Okay.
It's mine.
Replaced by a steel staff. Nintendo, don't listen to Jessiah praise the very ground on Mario Overlord walks on. No, thank you.
No thanks. That plumber
No,
could
thank
suck
you.
my wee-wee.
Oh my goodness. Poor Mario.
Actually, wait, did you guys see the nice art I had done of me as Princess Peach?
I think I did see that.
I did see it.
It was beautiful.
I
I'll send it to you
remember-
later, Karen and I.
I remember you wanted to get that done as one of the goals, right?
And it
For
got done.
charity? Hell yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is. Especially the lewd version.
No, no.
Huh. Whoa, everyone, I think my house just exploded and I died. Stream end.
It's over. It's over.
Izzy, what's your third card?
I think it's just some boring. No, it's not. Oh,
Ooh, Pepper Sword.
yeah, that's just +3.
Yeah. Fourth card. I have a Foiter who is going to get 2 baseline and then 2 more for 2 more swords. So I'm going to 9. Jesse, what you got?
Okay, I'm flipping. I got a steel sword, which during this round increase the power of any units deployed to your battlefield after this card by 3.
Yep.
After
this card?
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm dumb.
I'm
Didn't read
sorry,
the text.
Jesse. I'm sorry, buddy.
Would have
It's
been a
fine.
+9. Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
scary.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Hey.
So
Now I know.
one thing that's very good about this game is that every single round we've played has never been over until round 5. No matter how much people run away with it, like turn 1, 2, or 3, like turn 4 and 5 have always been comebacks from others that have at least made it close to winning. It's not always been a turnaround, but this game is not over until the end. I can promise you that. Especially because the one renown is nothing, right?
Yeah, I'm literally not worried.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun.
Good.
I have the furry woman. She is here and she's going to make things better later, but right now she just kind of is.
Oh my god,
power,
that is a wear out, and I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
she's a nice lady.
She's so
Like,
pretty.
the first time you meet them in game, like you really do go, wait, they did put titties on those owls. Like, what the fuck?
And thank God they did.
I don't know
That's
whether
a
I want to
fluffy
thank
lady.
anyone for that. They are, however, really cool units, I'll tell you that.
You can't just put titties on everything, all right? You're not going to put
Yes,
titties
you
on your
can.
vacuum and be like, oh, yeah, sweet, my titty vacuum.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, exactly. Vanilla wear. And now I'm going to put even more
My-
titties on them.
My titty vacuum gives the good suck.
No.
No, Izzy, play us off.
Here you go. It's a fire.
We're using Izzy as a palate cleanser at the moment.
I am a degenerate.
It's okay. I'm here to balance it out.
As long as we're not fighting tentacles again, she's balancing it out.
If I Google titty vacuum, what happens?
Oh, no.
Time to curse my Twitter algorithm.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm gonna flip my 5th card. It's just a coin purse. Is there anything in here that I want at the moment? I can't get a territory because obviously I've already gotten one. But technically you could get a territory if you hadn't bought one already. I am going to refresh the store. No, I don't want to do that either. I'm going to destroy this hunter from my deck. From my discard. Yeah, that is my last card. So, Jesse, what do you got?
I've got a warrior. Negate all effects of other players' units until they deploy the card in the column to the right of this card.
Oh, one plays a shield unit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and that's 3, so 11, 12, 13.
Wonderful. Blade. What do you got?
I have a cell sword.
Oh, my favorite card.
Oh, that art is so nice. I love it. They got the Spyhander.
Not only do they have a Zweihander, they have like the most muscular thighs you ever did see in video games.
They do, and they got the the frill outfit. I love it.
Those are hit like a fucking truck. They're really cool.
Oh yeah.
Where else not hitting the boost from the gold actions are they? I see it says power, but I remember some kind of discussion we had about that.
No. So Sellsword, right now, its power is 5/7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the way this works mechanically, that power, you then earn an equivalent amount of might from that. Where else says, earn double the might from the power value on the unit, so you earn 14.
Okay, I will take 14.
Well then. Izzy, what do you have?
Yeah. Just this guy. I need a refresher. What did the crit do again?
You get this critical card that you get to flip face up once we're all done. Alright, so. Then, now that we've all done this, let's look at the critical conditions. Do we have anyone that doesn't have any cards in their deck right now? I have 4.
My deck, I have 5.
5.
Okay,
I definitely have
have
cards.
everyone has cards, so no one gets that. Whoever has a unit in column 2 and 4, I do. I get 1 crit.
Likewise.
I do.
Okay, where do I calculate that crit thing?
Column 2 and 4, you don't have a unit in 4, so you don't count
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay.
Izzy has one. So Izzy, you get a 2nd crit card. And now, my crit is a 0, so I get +0 to my already existing score. Jesse didn't have any crits. Blade, what's yours?
Uno.
A 1. You get +1. And then Izzy, you get... Oh, Izzy might, like, take this off of Blade right now.
Yeah.
+1, and the other one?
Survey
+2.
says
19.
that is a tie.
That is a tie. How the fuck do ties... Ties... There's a way to resolve ties. I forgot what it is. Hold up. It's in results phase. If 2 or more players are tied for the highest might, whichever player took their turn later in the round is declared the winner. Izzy?
Oh,
You take the first renown.
yeah.
You're leading. Congratulations. Izzy's up 1.
Nice, Izzy.
So take all of your crit cards and put them in discard. They're all going away. Whoop. I'm going to hand this first player marker over to Jesse.
Okay.
All of your cards on board, except your territories, of course, are going into your discard pile.
Oops, that is not the discard pile.
Okay.
And burning goes away,
I forget.
right?
How do I grab a full
not
group
yet.
of cards?
Press 5. But, like,
Oh, okay.
5 is just like the amount.
Yeah.
There we go. So, now we go into round 2. And round 2, Jesse would begin. No, don't put them in your discard. Oh, no, yeah, no, put those into your discard. You're right. Put those into
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, really?
Yeah,
Not?
yeah.
I was
Yeah,
very
yeah, sorry about
confused.
that. No, you're right.
Oh, you're fine.
So, now the next round begins. So we go to draw phase. Everyone draw 5 cards from your deck. If you can't draw enough, take your discard pile, shuffle it in, then draw your 5.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm a little fucked here too, not gonna lie.
Once you've done that, we are all going to start our territory phase, beginning with Jesse. So Jesse, you're first.
3 gold actions, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Let me look at what we got out here in the little story store. What do we got? All right, that's pretty cool. What does this do? Increase the power of your holy units to the extent. Same column as this card 2.
Critical condition this time is players who have no cards in their discard, and players with unit cards deployed to column 1 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Gain.
Yeah, board's a little...
Okay.
I'm just gonna buy these 3 unit cards.
Okay.
I remember one at a time to see the next thing that resolves.
Yeah. So, like, take the one that you want the most out of them, and then everything's going to shuffle over, and you're going to see the next one.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll take this one.
Oh, she's cool. Crit lady.
Hey, pretty mama. All right, I'll take her too.
And there's the last one.
God, that is tempting.
Is it? Like the horse deck at the moment?
Remember, my territory got burned, so my idea of horses is kind of fucked.
No, that goes away.
It's back next time.
Oh.
So at the end of this territory phase, your horse thing is back. Like, you don't need to figure out that. It's just gone for
Okay.
unless, of course, someone puts another... Like, if you, let's say, you put
They're
2 burn
burning.
on the same card.
Okay, so unless the Trogdor revisits us, okay.
Yeah. But we know that that's in Izzy's discard, because Izzy hasn't been able to shuffle her discard pile yet. And we know the other Wyvern Knight is in Destroyed, I believe. No, there's another Wyvern Knight unaccounted for somewhere. In deck or in someone else's hand, potentially.
Okay, I'm thinking. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna take this.
What?
All right, I'm good.
Need you go.
You are the furry blade. I think that werebear's calling to you. That bear daddy's looking pretty good.
I'm looking at that bear. I'm like, he's looking pretty good.
He's looking pretty handsome and svelte, if I say so myself.
That is such a good card. That is such. It's also a disgustingly good card with Were Owl.
Yes, and we've seen him the last time. It's just I don't want to do furry build again. I don't want to.
But Blade, it calls to you.
I've already pivoted slightly, so like I think I'm going to commit to that pivot. Now the question is like, God, am I really going to take Elven Forest? That doesn't feel correct. Ugh. No frickin' way.
I do like that the Elven symbol is literally knife ears.
Yeah, I mean,
wonderful.
I also think it'd represent elves. I'm going to buy the Elven Archer, I've decided.
Right.
Shaman. Oh my god, get that cursed shit out of my face.
Kill this card.
I'm so
you do want to see the
unsatisfied.
cathedral card? Ori wants to see the cathedral build.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We're trying. I just hate these territories, so we're gonna shove everything off. We're resetting the shop. I hate these. Like I'm not buying one of these crap ass territories.
Someone help me with this, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I got these.
There we go.
So what came up from that? Griffin Knight, Gladiator, Camping Set, Thief's Mantle. Thief's Mantle. Village. Village, eh? I mean, that's just another gold action. I like gold.
So
you know what?
I need to re-explain Village real quick. Village has always been a problem card. So
yes,
I know that
right.
your basic town says you may use up to 3 gold actions. That means you have 3 gold pieces. Village says add a 4th possible gold action. That doesn't mean that you get to have a 4th gold. It just means that the 3 gold that can be used for 3 different things can now be used for 4 different things. They can be used to draw, and then you may discard 1 card from your hand. It adds a 4th possible thing to do with the gold, not a 4th actual gold. It is completely misleading in its wording. So, just so that you're aware of that.
Oh. I guess that's why it says possible as opposed to just flat out add.
Yeah, but even that would say, like, you may use up to 3 gold actions now, there's a 4th possible one. Like, you know what I mean?
It's
like,
weird, yeah.
It's unfortunate that there's 3 gold actions on the basic card, and there's 3 things to do with the 3 actions.
Mm-hmm.
It is just misleading. What else would you like to do?
I'll bet.
I think I'm gonna buy the church. Yeah, I'll buy the church.
Also, that Jesse doesn't get it? I see.
Yeah,
no,
you're a
I just need the
cocksucker.
symbols, and I've got some support, and yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Izzy, what would you like to do on your territory phase? The only one with actual 2 cards that she can resolve.
Yeah. I don't really know, actually. There's not much interesting to do. I might actually just refresh the store again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
By the way, one slight house rule, only refresh the store once per turn.
Okay.
Late game, technically it's very tempting to just refresh the store 3 times to nuke the fucker. There isn't a mechanic to bring destroyed cards back into the deck, so once the store runs out, you're fucked. And you run out quickly. Very, very quickly. We've run out the store on turn 3. It is bad. Does this have a rule set for 2v2s? It does not. However, I could very quickly come up with one. I don't think that's very difficult to make. You just resolve in teams for might. I reckon that would be doable.
I'm gonna buy that. Thank you.
What was that?
The Wyvern Knight.
Oh god, she has both Wyvern Knights.
God damn it.
Great. Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, we should have all of our calculations set to 0 again, right?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, correct. Just wanted to make sure I was on the same page with that.
Also buy the Sellsword. Thank you.
Oh, my Sellsword! No! I'll buy you ice cream if you don't.
I mean...
Blade has the other
There's
one
no
in his
spot for you.
starting deck.
Mhm.
Okay, we're pivoting. We're pivoting. Great. What else would you like to do, Izzy?
I think that's it. I used all my 3 gold.
Alright. Then finally I get to. I'm gonna go camping set. Elven Fencer. Unforest. Forest obviously gets placed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is it. So at the end, oh no, I can resolve my forest. I am going to discard from my hand this fighter and this housecarl, and then draw that many cards. I get to draw 2. Okay, wonderful. So at the end of the territory phase, remove all of the burning that you have. It all goes away. Don't worry, Izzy will be reapplying it expeditiously.
Yeah.
I see on the calculator just clears it. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So does just like typing like numbers into this if you want. Excuse me.
Okay.
Or not? Hello? Oh, that's why. Like, so does doing that. You're right, Gabby. You're right. All right. Now we go into battle. So,
okay.
Territory phase over. Take 5 cards, whichever 5 you would like. Place them, and then go crazy. Remember, players with unit cards deployed to column 1 and 5 gain a critical.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do it. Adjusting a thing slightly. Wait, that would be.
Okay. Why did Care discard into Renon pile? Because Care does not get used to the fact that the discard pile is not next to the deck. He hates it. He rages against the machine. That's why. There's a proper place for discard piles. It's next to the freaking deck.
What was the thing about the crit thing?
The crit thing, units in 1 and 5. And you will get a crit if you do
5.
You can only see the current critical condition over here. Underneath the critical deck. Discard? No, fuck. Where's Army is here in spirit.
Alright, I am satisfied with my placement.
I'm not, but I will play this. Alright, take the remaining cards in your hand. Kill them.
Love that. Get these idiots out of here.
Alright, Jesse.
Time to purge deck.
You are turn player, Jesse. What is your first card? Show us.
So it is the Hallowed Corn Ash.
Yeah.
And so question about the third action, add up to 2 discard cards to your hand. Can I choose whichever one, or does it have to be from the top?
No, you pick 2 out of your discard and add it to your hand. Any 2 ones that you would like.
Cool. I'm going to do that.
All right.
And I'm going to hit 9 because you taught me how to do that. I'm remembering things, right?
No, you right click and click search, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
And then I was just going to hit 9 again, like 8 again, and put him here. But
that's not
what I was going to do.
So the number that you press is the amount of cards that you draw to your hand, and they're already.
Oh, okay.
That's what the number does. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You can do this the slow way. We don't get to see those cards, so we just go over to Blade while you do that. Blade.
No, do we have to?
Yes.
I realized I made a terrible mistake.
So have I.
Blade, it's okay. We all make mistakes. It's fine.
Let's be shit together.
So here, we can see I have these lovely shit cards, and it'd be really nice to do some gold actions to get rid of them. I'm going to draw a card and cycle my discard into my deck.
No!
Which is great. We love that.
Bonus points if you draw one of the shitties?
I'm sorry, what?
Bonus points if you draw one of the shitters?
Yeah. All right, there's my 2 points.
Izzy, how much fire is there? Yeah, screw you too. Screw you too.
Izzy,
lady.
why are you like this? Who
You
hurt
know,
you?
I woke up today and chose evil. I'm sorry.
I see that.
Great. Can I have Fluffy
I
Izzy
did not
back?
get my. I did not get enough sleep,
Hey-
so you know,
hey,
everyone's got
ducklings.
to suffer with me.
Remember, like many a moon ago, like before we did all the whole KDM thing, like Izzy was this like pure little like cute gremlin that just like occasionally demolished our windows, and in general was like really agreeable and kind of like adorable.
I remember
happened?
that age.
Did anyone feed her after midnight? Like, what happened?
Izzy functions like a Maogwai.
Now she's this like spiteful monster. Still adorable,
Yep.
but also burning my countryside. Stop.
Yep.
All
My
right,
plains, where will my horses graze?
Exactly. My first card is a werefox. I'm going to draw a crit.
Oh,
And
hell
gain two.
yeah.
Jesse, what's your second card?
Let's see. It is a Huskarl,
Yeah.
and that's
Cool.
2. And that's it.
Blade.
Oh, but coin purse. Time to get rid of all that. Oh.
Aww.
I guess I'm gonna get a
sucks.
knight. Love all this stuff. Get in my hand, knight. Get in my hand.
He's like, no,
Izzy.
no, no with the furries, please.
We have one. Okay.
What's your second, Izzy?
This one. I want to add something from my Discord to my hand, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that card pretty neat.
Yeah, Cordash is insane. It's
Hmm.
usually the only card from your starting sevens that doesn't get discarded eventually. Cordash is just a really good card. I haven't seen mine yet. I have not drawn mine yet, believe it or not.
How do I grab this? Is that how?
I'll just drag them out. There. Don't put them in the container behind you.
Safekeeping, it's okay. And then one
Alright.
more.
Then I will resolve my second card. It's a camping set. Draw up to 2 times. Whoop whoop. I've drawn twice. Choose a destroyed card. If you choose a unit or item, add it to your hand. If you choose a territory, exchange it with a card in your province. Let me see. Really quickly. Oh, 1 second. Sneeze. Apologies.
That's you.
Thank you. I am going to... Unfortunately, I have to look through all of this. Is that... There we go. I don't think there's anything there. Anything here in Destroyed that I really want. Yeah. I'm going to add this Elven Fencer to my hand. I now own this. That's it.
My turn, right?
Yes.
I will have this Gladiator, which I have plenty of cards in my discard, so that's a +6, and another +1 from the double axe.
Why +6?
Right. So +6 because read what he does. Increase a card's power by 3 if there are at least 4 cards in the discard pile. I have 7.
Oh, you mean
So-
he gets 3 + 3 and then is a total of 6? Yes, you're absolutely right about that. Sorry, my brain lagged.
No, you're fine. And since he's adjacent to another axe dude, that's going to be a total of 7 that I'm adding to my current 2.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
All right, sweet. And if I remember my math, that gives me a 9.
Maths.
Oh no, the KDM song came up. Wonderful little
Yeah.
FOE! FOE! So, Blade, what do you got for 3?
I think I'm Cornash. Yeah. All right.
Must be nice. Must be nice to have access to your Cornash.
Yeah, well, it would have been nice if I made a fucky bucky, but here we are. Let's see here. Now, what card do
Like
I
how
wish
I
to
did
play?
earlier with the sword.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Man, Farsight Crystal would be really nice, like, right now, but in the future. Reorder the cards in your province. I feel like this is so circumstantial.
It's really
This
good.
sucks. If if only I could do this now.
If only you still had all the furries, the snowfield would be pretty cool.
I don't need furries. I'm not in furry build. Am I taking the hoplite? God, this feels wrong. I'm taking the hoplite.
How light is your hop?
I want to see the new guy.
I already did that.
Where's? Oh. What the? Ooh, there was a big delay there. What the heck?
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good,
you're on 900 latency.
Yes. I'm a million years in the past. You know what? I'm just gonna make my deck super bloated.
Koreans.
Yeah, I'll take a Radiant Knight. Hopefully I can clean up this garbage in my deck eventually.
Alright. Izzy, what's your third?
My
How much
third
fire does that one
is
contain?
money.
Oh no!
Here comes the money!
I can
Money,
remove
money,
a card from your
money.
discard pile, right?
Yes, absolutely. That is one of the gold actions.
Yep, I'm gonna go do that. Where's the trash?
On top.
You're the most trash for me.
Right. For my third card, I found another camping set. What you?
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna draw one because there aren't any more. And then I would like to replace one of my territories. I would like to replace this burning bullshit here with these ruins. The desert has burned to the ground and now it's ruins. That's how that works. Jesse, what's your fourth card?
My fourth card. It's a feather sword.
A feather sword?
A feather sword. That's +3. 10, 11, 12. And she flies gracefully.
Blades. Fourth cards.
It's the Archbishop Miter. No, this is not much. This is nothing. It's 6.
Well, six is a number. That's going to get scary. I just don't like seeing the cards. Izzy.
Someday in the future.
Yes.
We'll get there.
I'm going to destroy another card if that's possible. Thank you.
Absolutely, it is. That means Izzy didn't add a province this turn. Neither did Jesse. Oh. Hey, Blade, we're winning the land war. Woo! That means we might not have to go for Bolivia.
No!
I disagree. We will take Bolivia. Monroe Doctrine.
I hope Bolivia is safe and sound and all the Bolivians are having a great day.
They will have a great day once we rule.
Happy Bolivia Day. I hope you're having a wonderful life.
God bless Bolivia.
I'm going to resolve Black Iron Sword. During this round, I get double the might from all critical cards. That's it.
Ooh.
Jesse, what do you got?
I'm flipping is a feather bear.
Oh.
So that is 2. We're worried about the crits later. Can I do the math first? Is that okay?
Absolutely. No, absolutely. I'm just
Alright,
giving you the crit card. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to make sure. So that's 1, 2, and 3 because they're both holy wing characters next to each other.
They're both pigeons. Yeah.
Yes. The holiest of birds, the pigeon, aka the flying rat. And this is a crit, but also, is there an additional crit thing that happens because it's a crit in the 5th slot? Or no?
That happens at the end of combat. We'll check whoever has all the critical conditions, and then they get additional critical cards.
Okay, and now and I don't worry about this crit thing until we're all done, right?
Yes, exactly. In the result phase, we will all resolve all of our crits. We don't know how good we're critting yet.
Copy.
I got a guy with an axe.
Nice.
I got 2 points.
Izzy.
Yeah. Ta-da.
Oh. That's big.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's good.
Not as big as she should have been.
Yeah. I had the other stuff to do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So she is how big?
Let's see, +2, 7, I think.
Yep. Oh, my cell swords. They didn't come home. And then I have an elven fencer. She is only +2. However, I take 1 critical card for every 2 cards in my hand. That is 2 criticals. Whoop. And that's us all done, I believe. So, does anyone have no cards in their discard pile?
Yeah.
That's great. You get a crit. There you go.
Shouldn't have been that way. I'm fucked up.
And then players with unit cards deployed to column 1 and 5. I believe that's all of us.
5. Yeah.
So, Jesse, Blade,
Cool.
Izzy, and my little self. All right, everyone. It is time. Like, right now, who's winning? I think Jesse is leading us on 15.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's look at some critties, shall we?
Okay.
Shit, I'm not.
Oh my god. I got 9.
Whoa. Okay, so let's start with Jesse.
I did
Jesse's
not
turn
get
player.
much.
Jesse gets +3, so you end on 18. Wonderful. A Blade +9, you end on 19. That's really good. Izzy.
Fuck.
+3, 13. I get +7, but I double this because of my Black Iron Sword, so I get +14, which only ends on 18.
What the fuck?
This
I did not
stupid
deserve
zero.
this.
This stupid 0 fucked
So-
me.
And now, do we look at the condition things on these?
No, those are irrelevant.
Oh.
Those conditions only matter if that's the
Oh.
current critical turn part. So, Blade wins this. Blade, you will gain 1 renown. Whoop. Round 2 over. Take all your crit cards, put them away. Discard all your stuff.
So what would this, like, player with at least 1 bow unit deployed to their battlefield, what would that even do? Then
Everyone that has a bow on their field gets a crit card. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I discard this and then put it into the deck thing so I can draw it, right?
Yes.
And if I'm understanding that correctly, that doesn't mean I get like a 3rd crit card at all, right?
No, that is not active. The the text underneath it only matters for the 1 card that we draw at the start. Like, for example, next turn it's going to be this. These are our crit
Okay,
conditions.
now I get it. Okay.
Only this one matters. Everything
Gotcha.
else, we only look at the number. For example,
I'm
And
sorry,
then these
Karen,
all these all go in the
yes.
discard now, yes?
yes. Blade, yes.
Yeah, so the things that we got that we purchased during the last phase, are we discarding those as well, or
No, you only
Those are-
discard at the end of battle phase. So once
Okay,
you've placed
cool.
everything, that's the only time you discard.
good stuff?
Or through various effects. That's why buying in combat is a good idea, because that way you always immediately have access to the card. Right?
Cool.
Okay.
So,
Then I'll draw my 5.
yeah, absolutely. So if you can't draw enough, like myself, you shuffle your discard, and then you draw 5.
Okay. I'm going to shuffle. I'm selecting. There it
And,
is. Found it.
Wonderful. Blade is now turn player,
What do you
which means
shuffle?
Blade, you will go first.
How do I shuffle my
I'll- I press R over it, that randomizes it. Or
Thank you.
ruffles the cards.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm gonna take the cathedral. Here we go.
Oh, it's Kathy time.
Yeah, we're gonna try 10 whole darn combat types, huh? It's gonna be tricky dicky. All right.
Cool.
Any other weirdos? I don't care for these cards I'm seeing. I do have an idiot I can get rid of. In fact, I have 2 idiots I can get rid of. Ooh. I can get rid of Coin Purse and House
what would your
Carl.
idiots think of that though, Blade? Come on.
It's not going to matter. They're about to get deleted.
Oh damn.
And the rest of this stuff out here kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm just going to delete Coin Purse and House Carl. Coin Purse. Which pile does Coin Purse go in? The equipment, right?
Items.
Yeah, cool. And then I believe I get to do my cathedral.
Correct.
I will discard the top cack. Top cack.
Top
It's not
cack
the top-
W.
The toppest of the cack.
Then choose a card. I can get the Miter back, and I think that's going to be the boy. Ooh, or I can get. Wait, hold on. Can I hit all 10? Wait a minute.
Ooh.
No way.
Already? Oh no, he's got Exodia already.
I do not. There's no way. I cannot. I'll take Miter.
To be fair, you're starting on Feather Shield, which is already 3, which is one of the best starts for this stupid strategy you can have. The bear would have unironically been insane for that strat as well, right? That's Axe.
I just knew I already had Werehowl, and it's like, yeah.
Ah, true. That's fair. That's fair. Jesse, you are next resolving your territories.
Okay.
By the way, one important thing is you can resolve your territories in any order that you wish. You don't have to do them from left to right.
Okay. Well, considering I only have one territory that does something in a starting phase kind of thing, I think I'm good. Just give me 1 second. I'm pouring tea from my fridge-based decanter from my mini fridge into my cup because I made some mixed blackberry and raspberry tea that I cooled overnight.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
It's very delicious. Okay, let me look at what we got here for purchasables. I have money, and I wish to flex upon the pause. I would substitute cards from your discard pile and add them to your hand. That's kind of neato. Let's see here. May you choose to discard a card from your hand or to increase the card's power by 2. So if I'm understanding how the Arbalest would work right, it'd be like pretty cool if like, oh, you have 2 Arbalests next to each other, but you did things to get extra cards left over in your hand, and you discard them in order to like buff them more.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I was like catching that right.
Like, let's say you have like a stray effect that draws you a card during battle.
Yeah.
You can pitch that card for the Obelisk when this flips up.
Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Okay. And can you activate that condition on the Arbalest at any time, or does it have to be done when they pop up?
When they pop up. You resolve the card in full when it's summoned.
Okay.
When it like flips up.
Okay, gotcha. I'm catching what we're pitching here. Okay, I think I will take an Arbalest. Well, wait, no. I'm going to take a Gladiator first.
Yep. That gets us a Werefox.
And, oh God, she's so pretty. I'm going to take an Arbalest as well.
Wait, I just fucked up. Like, I fucked up a lot.
What wrong?
It's Izzy.
Yes,
Izzy. Putting the thing back. Oh, it's Izzy's, isn't it? Okay, let's put,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry,
so sorry,
Werefox isn't real, but they can kiss you, don't worry.
Like, how is it Jesse's turn? I haven't even done anything yet. Hold up. And the realization dawned on me very
I was just
slowly.
excited because I was like,
sorry.
I'm thinking of my brain power right now. I'm still waking up now. I got this.
It's entirely on me. I called out. I went like, no, Jesse, it's your turn, while looking at Izzy's board. And then like Jesse talked to me like, oh no, I need to be over there with my camera. And
I am so sorry.
I'm like, no, that's
I'm so
entirely
sorry,
on me.
Izzy.
Entirely on me.
It's okay.
Izzy, what would you like to do for your turn?
Oh, no. Good question. I don't. Is it too late to go back to Jesse? Oh no. I don't want any of this crap.
I mean, if you want, I'm glad to do it for you.
You can refresh the store. One of your gold actions can be refreshing.
To refresh the store, I'm gonna take it personally.
Yeah. Oh well. When he put it like that, I want to refresh the store.
Where's the flip the table button?
No. So do you want to?
I think I'm gonna refresh the store.
Nice, Jesse. Nice.
Thank you.
Here, I'll do top layer.
Thank you.
I am reeing internally forever now.
Uh-oh. It has arrived. It is here. Uh-oh.
Which item? Oh, is it the
It might not be an item.
Thingy?
I might not be an item. I might be talking about a territory.
Yeah,
I might be talking about something else.
Oh, there's an item you want.
Is someone going for cray hair? Or can I just can I steal that to fuck someone over?
Somebody might have revealed 4 crit cards last turn.
That's what I'm thinking. I remember, but I was wondering who did it.
remember, hate drafting is perfectly valid. Like, you can just pick cards to deny them from others. But usually you do that once your deck is solid. Like, because you will make your position much worse doing that. In a 1 versus 1, that's really powerful. But because there are 2 other people, doesn't always work out because you're only hitting one person while weakening your own position. Unless, of course, you can utilize that yourself.
The thing is, I'm just not very interested in anything else.
This is just a really good shop. Like, this is a really good shop for, I want to say, everyone on this board right now. For various reasons.
Yeah.
No, sir. No. You keep that burning card.
No, I don't want it anymore. Get rid of it.
Izzy, like, you talk to Izzy about it. She's the one that keeps setting everyone's shit on fire.
Oh, stop it.
Jessiah, just for that, I'm going to set your 6th column on fire. I hope you're happy.
Good. I
You
hope
have more fire.
my land is in flames like I wanted. Everything's on fire here in Bolivia.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
I'm taking this one.
Yep.
I want to see what's... Okay, yeah, and I'm taking this one probably.
All right.
I have a question. Can you have like 2 steel swords deployed and it would make the card get like a +6? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
That's hilarious.
So,
it's so funny.
I would like to begin with, what would I like to begin with? I'm going to buy this wasteland. Like, it has arrived. Let's not like.
More wasteland, huh?
Which, look at that.
Fuck. How about that? Can only add 1. And next time I will be able to buy something that won't exist anymore. Okay, that's fair. Whatever.
Says the man with the ruins. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be in the shop anymore, though. That's the problem.
True.
And the ruins, like, cycles. I don't have any, like, I like my territories. I don't want to cycle them. That's the problem. I'd like to add this on top of what I have, but I can't. Then I am going to refresh. Don't let Blade get the other cathedral. Whatever everyone else here does, do not let this man get this cathedral.
Come on, it's just 50 might.
We will fucking die.
You guys are assuming I'm going to get combo off, all right? What if I never get combo?
What if you never get combo? Yeah, I'm going to buy this Raven's Plate. Then I am going to trigger the forest. I'm going to discard 2 cards. This House Carl and this coin to draw 2. I see the problem that I have created. And then I'm going to trigger the ruins. To choose a destroyed unit or item and add it to my hand. And now I need spraying.
Question: how does the Black Iron Shield work if other players cannot draw critical cards and the effects of their blank? How does that really work?
Let's say you put this in column 1 and you go first. Everyone after you, if they in column 1 have something that says draw a critical card, they don't. And then once you reveal your column 2 item, that effect is gone.
Okay.
So basically, for the rest of this turn, after you unveil this, no one can draw critical cards.
It's a very specific hate card. It doesn't seem that strong either.
I'm going to... No, it's awful. I'm going to re-add this Hunter.
Okay.
Rest assured I don't fucking want to. That is all of my effects. That's it.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Let me see what we got out here. Neat.
Azarath, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to unplanned random night. Gold ore.
1 gold spent. Ooh, that's actually really cool. 2 gold spent.
Yep.
And
This is the Unicorn Overlord card game that was shipped with the collector's edition of the game. That's what this is. It's a deck builder.
3 gold spent.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
One second. Oh, sorry, sneezes. Awful.
God bless you.
Thank you.
And now it's the place the cards on the battlefield phase, yes?
Exactly. So now we go to battle, and everything I was planning for does not work anymore. Which is bad. Very, very bad.
Back in one moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Question, when you buy a territory, do you just add it to your thing right out the gate, to your provinces, or nah?
Yes, it gets added to your territory.
Okay, immediately? Okay.
Yeah, always.
I just wanted to make sure I understood that correctly.
Yep. A critical effect, by the way. Players with item cards deployed to 2 and 4, and players with at least one magic unit deployed to their battlefield. I need to redo all of this. This might take a second.
You see what that is again? Cards deployed to calm 2 battlefield players of at least 1 unit deployed to the battlefield. Okay.
I'm back. I can't wait for all my shit to get caught on fire. It's gonna be great.
Welcome back. And
It's columns 1 and 4 for the bonus, correct?
2 and 4. 2 and
2 and 4.
Which is a significant issue.
Oh, question, like, well, no, I think I'm alright.
Wait, what am I doing? Ah! What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Yeah,
sorry,
I just had that same.
Mildly freaking out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just
love this.
have to do that. Did I even bother then? Yes,
I want to fight for this turn, and it feels wrong. I don't think this turn matters to me. I think I need to give up.
Okay, this was awful. This was awful.
All right, I'll finally commit.
Makes me all just feel awful about this round. Nice.
A
little bit
atrocious about this round.
A little bit.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Like, there's one card that fixes my problem. There's one card in this game that fixes this entire deck. I just have to find it. And I know that there's only one copy of it.
Wait, no. I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. There we go.
Throw all this shit in the trash.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Well, whatever. Don't look at my stuff.
I'm
No, everyone's
looking.
done.
I'm looking. I'm
We were all
observing.
waiting we were all just waiting
I'm
for you.
pondering.
Everyone put their
Yeah,
stuff
my
in
bad,
discard. Put your hand in discard, and then we will start with Blade's first card.
Huzzah! It's money. Throwing away
It is
garbage. Goodbye, soldier.
Money.
That guy's gonna go.
Money.
It was gone. Izzy, what's your first card?
Money.
Also money. What would you like to do?
I'm probably throwing away garbage. I don't remember why I put it there, but I think so. Yeah.
And the burning tokens are gone, right?
Yes, the burning tokens are gone. Unless, like, Izzy's going to put them back in a second, but no, they're gone.
Jessiah, you keep that in column 6. You're still on fire.
No. No.
Are you denying being flaming?
Well, listen, I'm about 50-50.
I mean,
No, explain. I need more. What do you mean 50-50?
You know, you show me like a very feminine little young beautiful boy, like someone who's like
praise
Blade, Like blade?
Racing.
You show me blade?
No. I
need to rephrase that. Yes. Yeah.
We're ending
Phrasing
this
bad.
bit right here. We're ending this bit right here. No. First card.
Yep,
I've got
that
a
phrase
feather
was
shield.
awful.
+3.
Oh,
Go.
shit.
Jesse, what do you got?
Sword.
Sword. Blade. Second card.
I have a hoplite. He's very large. He's got
How hopping is he?
let's see, increase power
Lightly.
by 2, so he's 5, and then he gets one more 6. Or wait, no, yeah, 6. That's it.
Good opening. Izzy, second card.
Burn.
I will end you.
My church. You
Wait,
just lit a church
no!
on fire. That's a
Haha,
crime.
fuck you! No, fuck you! I've got Feather Shield up. Aha! So, the fire that you are putting on my unit instead gets reflected to your little territory. Feather Shield reflects all
nice.
burning and curse effects until I reveal the next card.
Well, I didn't
that's
run
really
anything.
cool.
Okay.
So which territory do I put the burning on for me?
The second one. No, the third one.
Okay.
That's what that would be.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my second card is a Black Iron Sword. Jesse.
It is a Dire Steel Sword.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be a
Oh.
big turn for Jesse.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad I didn't try coin purse.
Question: I'm doing this right? Like if there's a sword guy here,
Yes.
he gets +6, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I'm not
That is
stupid.
correct.
Yay! I mathed good.
And if there's another one, he also gets +6. And if there's another one, he also gets +6.
Oh my god! I mathed right. Yay!
Well done. Izzy, what's your third? The other Wither Knights.
Burn.
Oh, it is!
Great.
Fucking stop it! I swear
That's
to
a-
God, stop
You
it!
have lit a church and a cathedral on fire. You're a monster.
My
I need
wasteland.
you to stop this,
My
Izzy. I
wasteland's
need
on
you
fire.
to stop.
I have a hunter. That's it. Cool.
I love choosing violence.
Jesse, what you got?
I have a horse. He's 3. I was gonna have bonuses from the planes, but Izzy burned them because Izzy's mean. But he's a 3 + 6, so that's a 9.
Yeah, that is correct. Wait.
Radiant Knight. I'm going to destroy something and also get 3 points.
Can that something be Izzy?
Alas. I'm pretty sure it's the hunter. I'm gonna double check, but I think it's hunter who goes here. Yeah, hunter's fine.
I like that. They're all that quacked up to be. I like that.
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
my God.
Nope. Izzy,
No
what's your
puns.
fourth card?
You're fine.
I'm gonna stun 2 coins.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna do, so just give me 2 seconds here.
I mean, when in doubt, you could always add more provinces, like territories.
Yeah,
you
you haven't
really
bought
should.
one
So you're 2 behind now.
yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get the.
I would definitely say, look at that cathedral and.
Light it on fire.
Yep.
Don't give it to Blade. That's the important part.
I'm really getting some major like Norwegian metal era vibes here.
Landing on the shores of England. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. I mean, I could just take the cathedral and just screw Blade over. I really could. Oh yeah, I wanted this one. That was one thing I wanted.
Or add it.
Yeah.
And they did such a good
And
job
for
with the
this-
art for Unicorn.
Yeah. And the second one? Would you like to take the cathedral now?
I mean, I could. I don't have anything better to do. I think. Yeah. I'll take it.
That's what I'm missing. I'm missing X's. Okay, I've been typing up all the things. What the fuck is this last character I'm missing?
My fourth card is an Elven Fencer. I don't have any cards in hand, so we're not getting crits. Hurrah. That's that.
Wait, you're
Cool.
not getting credit. I put so much work into burning that too.
Yeah, fuck you. Jesse,
Fuck.
what you got?
I have sword.
Soldo.
So that's 6 plus 2, 7, 8. So I'm gonna add 8 to this.
Yeah. His duck is on fire. Not as much on fire as everyone else is. So,
Yeah.
Oh wait, nope. There we go.
Blade, what do you got?
I wish to acquire renown of some sort, brother.
Oh.
I get 8 points. That's it.
Yeah, true. Izzy, your last card.
It's just this. Just +3 and my crit.
Crit. My last card is a Raven's Plume. If I have Sword, Archer, and Mage, I draw 4 crits.
Well, hell yeah. That's cool.
Yoink.
My burning worked. It did something.
Yeah, it prevented 4 might minimum. That is correct.
Yeah.
Alright, Jesse, your last card.
This. So it's 18, and you may choose up to 2 cards from your discard pile and add them to your hand. Which is something I'm going to do, and if that, I just am going to do the smart thing this time and hit search. I remembered.
Yeah.
And, oh, oops, I did not mean to type something.
How dare you?
I know, right?
I'm going through the thing now. It looks like Werebear was supposed to be the play, because wow, what else is Hybrid Axe?
Yeah.
I'm really just not getting any, like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just ruining everyone else's fun right now.
That's what you're doing, yeah. You're debuffing instead of, like, you're trying to win by making everyone else's day miserable. Which, to be fair, like, is a move. You've done anything, Jesse?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm done.
All right,
I
so,
took my 2 cards out and add them to my hand.
Who has an item in 2 and 4?
I have an
item in 2 and 4. Oops.
Yeah, I don't either. None of us do. Cool. Who has at least 1 mage? I do.
Me.
Jesse, he has a crit. Blade, do you have a mage? No. Izzy.
No.
Also not. Okay, good. Then, let's take your crits and let's see them resolve, shall we?
Holy shit. So 18 plus 3, 19, 20, 21.
8 plus 6, 7, 8 plus 16, 24.
4.
Well, fuck me. I tried.
I win? I've been around. Oh, renown. Hallelujah. Alright, round 3's over, everyone. We're coming up on the end. There will be a normal round 4, and then round 5 is going to be a bit extravagant.
Okay.
Get ready. Clear your stuff. Get all of the critties out of the way. I'm gonna take away. The crit condition for the next round is going to be players with at least 1 curse card on their battlefield, or players with at least 2 curse cards on their battlefield.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
So,
Yay.
none of us. Cool. My deck is big enough. Oops. Yeah, okay, I just drew my entire deck. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This is awful.
So if I remember correctly, if this, we just, since I had no cards, or then the 2 in my hand, I would just draw, what, 3 cards now?
No, draw 5.
Oh, draw 5? Okay. And I have to shuffle them ahead of time, correct?
Yes.
All right, I wanted to make sure I understood that correctly. Thank you.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Why is that not... I didn't mean to flip that over.
Hold on.
Did it not go in right? God dang it. I hit the thing wrong. Thank you.
Oh, it's a deck. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Alright, so Izzy is our turn player. That means Izzy's going first.
Well, let's see what we got here first before we do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope. Yeah. I'll take another lake. I think I already have a lake. Do I? I think so. Give me a minute here.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Your current lake is on
Okay.
fire.
Yeah, I'll take another one. It's fine.
Yep.
Ate it
Ooh,
when my
does it?
lake's on fire.
Yeah. Fucking shell.
Let me just double check my deck here. Honestly, I could just like remove some stuff from my deck as well.
Nuke the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove one thing from my deck.
Yep.
And then I have 1 gold left. What the fuck am I gonna use this gold for? I don't want to
the
refresh the
store.
store for anyone.
Kill it. It's a petroleum lake, nothing too weird. Yeah.
I don't think I'm going for this like at all anymore,
Which-
so I can remove this too.
No. Izzy, trust me. Kill the store.
No, I don't think I
Just
will.
give Kara and I free loot right now. Give me
No,
exactly
that's
what
not
he
for me.
wants.
No, that's not the reason. If I say it out loud, you'll play around it. Can't
Hey,
get
it goes
anyone
here,
to
right?
trust me. Yes, that is correct.
Okay, great.
You people. Fine, I'll do it myself. So first of all, I will discard up to 2 cards. I will discard this coin purse and this witch. I'll draw 2. My problem is I've never had a discard pile that I could remove anything from the entire fucking game, because my discard pile has always just been empty or in my deck. And annoying. Then I am going to refresh the bloody store.
Goodbye, ruins.
You're all so helpful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Now I have to think. I'm going to ruins and replace my currently burning wasteland. But I have to figure out what yet. That is fucking funny. I'm going to replace my currently burning wasteland with a set of ruins.
Great.
And then I'm going to trigger those ruins.
Oops, all ruins.
And I would like that wasteland. Cool.
There it is.
And now for... Why am I doing it that order?
I don't know.
Sorry. I got really confused. I have 2 gold actions left that I was supposed to do before that. Ignore that. That'll happen afterwards. I'm going to buy this forest. That is what I was going to do. And then I got confused with like territory actions. And then the last gold, I'm going to remove this witch from my deck.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trigger the other forest that I just got by discarding this, and then drawing 2.
Oh, which is funny. That's fucked up.
The witch is fucked up. This turn is dead.
Ooh, I want.
That'd be so perfect for you, Izzy. Remind me, what happens when if you choose it? Like, what was the thing you guys were doing with the discarding the 2 cards thing?
Discarding the 2
Refreshing
cards.
the shop, you mean, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what that does. Okay.
So if you spend 1 gold, all of these things here go away, and it all
Mm.
shifts over to the left by, or excuse me, the right by 2.
Okay.
Your turn, Jesse.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 gold and buy this.
No, I wanted to harbor.
Oh, fuck you! You can. I'm
There's
gonna
another
buy
one.
this as well.
No, you
cannot.
can't. You cannot.
I know.
As a
I
matter
know.
of fact.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
You can't buy 2. No, you can't buy 2 territories in 1 turn. That's the problem.
I want it.
The problem isn't that you can't have 2 harbors. The problem is you can't buy 2 in 1 turn.
Well, shit. All right. Is there anyone I really want here? Not really. Let me look around. Yeah, I'll take this. And then I can spend the last gold to like reshuffle the store, right?
Yeah.
Which yeah, fuck it. Do it.
A fresh store just for me. Thank you.
Well, Blade, you're just so cute. I figured you deserve it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Blade underscore adorable saw.
Is that an Axeman for me?
That is an X horse, yeah.
I am gonna buy the harbor.
Question. If I wanted to like, I can't do anything to like discard 2 cards to like get an additional thing right now, right?
Hold up. Blade, before you do anything, by the way, before you buy that harbor, Jesse has like, the harbor. Oh no, that's the only thing you can resolve right now. You only have the harbor left, right? But you can use this effect because you bought it. Like this is active, so you may add 1 combatant icon of your choosing to this card. Which one would you like?
Horse.
Horse. Forge. Okay. And now, Blade, you can buy the harbor.
Yay! And I'm gonna get the Dark Knight.
And question, with that harbor thing, does that apply that to all unit cards or just a card that's above it?
Everything.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood that correctly. Thank you.
Just exchange.
Cool.
Really quickly, I'm going to see if I'm Exodiating next turn. Hold on. Oh, wait, my discard's empty. I can't even do that. Shit. Well, I had a plan that was very fancy. Man, and we're out of locations, huh?
Yep.
We've gone through them. They're gone. They're all gone.
The land has been depleted. How does this make you feel?
I'm sad. I'm very sad. Guess I'll cry.
Crying poo-poo shark?
Hold on, let me look at the actions again. Do I have to spend my money?
No. You may use up to 3 gold actions. So
Interesting.
You can just leave it there. Oh, I forgot to roll these.
Wait, village works like you can use it to like use a gold to draw instead, right?
Yes, exactly. You could use any of your draw. You can use any of your gold to also draw, and may, if you want to, discard.
Okay,
absolutely.
Thank you.
I guess I'm gonna freaking.
Thank you, Siren. Thank you, by the way. I agree.
You know what? I had this kindness. Go ahead.
Are you done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I am gonna pass turn. I'm not gonna spend my money. However, I do need to spend my harbor. Yeah. It's going to be a beast.
Beast folk ho!
All right, so that is the end of territory phase. Please discard all of the burning that Izzi has caused. The burning sensation is over.
I'm sure it'll come back. Don't worry.
I am sure it will. And then let's start placing some cards, shall we? No fucking idea how I'm going to play this godforsaken turn. Really?
As best as you can.
Yeah, that's not much on. I appreciate the sentiment, but that is not a lot. We just do that guaranteed and fight for the turn, or chat? It's too hard.
Chat.
Chatty, please.
Chatty, shut
Chatty.
up.
Chatty, chill.
Fuck off.
Disgusting.
No. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Ugh, no. This is...
I think my deck is finally coming together. Somewhat.
You're just gonna burn my wasteland again.
No.
Please, Izzy, for the love of God, stop burning shit.
I
Please.
believe you.
Please.
But look, if you remember the witch, you know I'm a witch. I have to. It said I had to. It's required.
It's mandatory. It's a mandatory effect. All right, everyone, discard your hand. Let's do this.
I'll just discard
Izzy, you're going first. What's your first card?
Okay.
Gold or?
3 gold.
All right, 3 gold actions. What would you like to do with them?
Oh, that's cool.
Good question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I might just discard shit from my deck.
Sure. Make the deck leaner.
Yeah, as much as I love the burning, I think I'm actually getting rid of those.
And everyone rejoiced.
Oh, thank
well,
Christ.
never mind. Okay, well, I'll keep one just for you.
Right.
No, I'm getting rid of
They were
those.
both in discard. I was paranoid for no reason. No, you still have the wood. I'm scared. What would you like to do?
One more, but I don't think I want to use. No, wait, I do want to use my last one. I don't need this either. I grabbed it thinking it would be good.
Just don't use the story this time. Now is the wrong time. You know what? Do what you want. Okay. My first card is a thief. 2 gold actions. I am buying that black iron sword. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh.
Wrong.
And
Okay.
then I am going to refresh the store. Because...
No!
I see earrings of pursuit and I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Okay. Jesse. Oh, and also I have 1 point. Haha.
My turn. Sword!
Sword! Blade.
Sword!
I have the Dark Knight, and I'm going to curse myself to increase its power by 2.
Are you? This curse
I
card
am.
goes on top of your deck. Oh boy. Izzy, what's your second card? This is about to go so wrong.
Turn already. I have 1 more gold.
Hey, what do you want?
Well, you fucking fucked me, so now I can still refresh, can't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get those earrings out of here before Blake gets them, or Jesse.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you can also buy them, of course. But...
Ah.
Wait. Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Does that work? Okay. Wait. Total power. That's the, after its effect, right?
That is the red number that it has on the top after its number gets buffed, but not accounting for the unit buffs, like for the symbol, the same symbols. If it has a thing that says gain +2 power for every gold action played before it, then that also gets doubled by Earrings of Pursuit. Yes.
Okay, then I'm taking this one. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Sellsword Earrings of Pursuit is like one of my favorite decks. Uh-oh.
You fucked me though. You got away. You stole my thingy.
I have a feather shield, which is 4.
You sly little thief.
Jesse, what you got?
Yes. Belt of reins. A coarse rein.
Uh-oh. The horses. Uh-oh. Blade, what's your second?
I have the Hoplite Shield with the shield bonus, so that's going to be a +6. Oh wait, no, earns double 7.
My God. Yep.
Holy shit.
Izzy. Yeah.
Maybe use 2 more gold. Yay!
Okay, there's a cell swap coming. I'm glad I didn't really fight for this turn.
Yeah. Can you refresh the store, please? I think. Yeah.
No more territory. It's all
Yeah.
gone.
What do we get for fucking me? This is rude.
Some people usually pay for that.
Some people do.
No. Yeah. Do I want? No, that's gonna take too much space, I think. Or is it? No, it's not. I can take it to a strength.
Take it.
That's gonna work the same as the earrings, right?
Kind of. It doesn't really work the same. It's weird. This card has caused a lot of problems. Because technically all cards resolve when they are activated unless they state otherwise. This one, like, is weird because we can't quite agree when that once is. On account of we don't have spell speeds or stacks or anything. This is like, when I said at the start, the rules for this game aren't like completely thought out. This is the one card that causes most problems. I've actively normally deleted Duo of Strength from the deck. Like in the physical card game that we play here, we take Duo of Strength out because it's obnoxious to have to think about.
Yeah. I need to use that cold.
I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna kill this. Pretend like it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Warriors
Well, that's not much
more
better.
crit stuff.
Yeah, cool. More symbols I don't have. Sick.
Yeah, I'll just take the military,
The treaties.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, fine.
I don't have anything better to do.
For my next trick, I have a camping set. I'm going to draw 2 cards. And then I can choose a destroy card. What am I going to take? It's probably going to be, like, it's very much going to be a problem. And I am going to... I'm going to get rid of the town, I think. I'm going to get rid of the town. And I'm going to add this desert. Goodbye, town.
Oh,
Right.
you monster.
Jesse, what's your third card?
An elf on a horse. Because of this thing, right? Because of the harbor?
No.
I thought that's how the harbor worked.
No, the harbor just has that icon on it. Like, just like your planes. This just has a horse on it.
Oh. I thought I add like bonus horse things to like... Oh, I completely misunderstood what that was then.
You may
All right,
add
well,
one icon of your choosing to this card. Like, specifically. So,
Oh, okay. Well, either way, that's 3 plus 2, so 5. So that's something.
yes. Playing Dune? Uh-huh. Exactly. A blade.
Well,
card.
Budge.
It's a feather shield
Oh
over
my
a
God.
church. So she's 5, 6, 7, 8. She's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm
Izzy?
beating that. Yeah, this is just a random enemy thing or menu I just threw in.
And a fort?
Yeah, that's just 3.
Right. And then I have a hollowed corn ash, and I had a plan for this one. I have since then forgotten what that plan was. So that is a shame. That really, really is a crying shame. I think the plan is to draw 2 times. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw twice. Pass, Jesse. Not 4.
Okay, Gladiator, and I have at least 3. Number 3, if there's at least 4 cards in the discard pile, which there aren't. I'm now realizing that now, but hey, at least it's 3 strength. That's something.
Yeah.
There we go.
Late.
It's a knight. That's 1 spear and 1 horse. That's only 5. Oh, sorry, 6 because he doubles bonuses from horse.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm beating
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 7 different types on board right now, I think.
I may have misjudged because like I thought I had them all. I don't have magic. Alas.
Izzy, your 5th card. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, it's just this one.
Oh, just this one. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I
So
thought
she's
it
a
would be good, and then I
cozy-
look over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have had a
you
board
might
previously
see-
that had a sellsword for 64. So,
Nice.
like, don't underestimate that girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 12, 15, 16.
Yeah.
50. How much did I
Probably
have?
s- Probably still more than I
19.
will amount to. My last
Not enough to
card
win, though.
is an Elven Fencer. Yay, +2. And then I draw 2 crits, for I have 2 cards. Well, I've got more than 4 cards in my hand. That's that. Jesse! Last card! What's it gonna be?
It's
What are ya?
Warrior, so that's
Warrior!
+4, so that's a 12. Because, 3 and Jason are axe, so yeah, that makes this a 4 value, so 12, yeah.
Hell yeah!
And that negates any shield shit, right?
If Blade now plays a shield unit, that shield unit will be negated. It's only everything that
Okay.
gets played afterwards, and Blade is the only player to go after that.
Okay.
Blade? Please tell me that's a shield unit. It's not. That's a
It would have
shame.
been really funny if it was.
I'll draw my curse that I just got, and then I'll just get 2 strength.
You're at 9
No, I
out of
fucked up.
10. You are
I
at
thought-
9
I
out
thought
of
I had
10.
it.
Yeah. You
I
almost
thought I
did
had
it. Damn. Alright.
I forgot
So-
about magic.
That is everything. And now, no one has a curse on board, so no one gets additional critties.
Oh, it has to be on the board.
On board,
Oh.
yeah.
Ah.
On the board. So
I regret taking that Dark
let's
Knight.
resolve all of our crits. Of course, I drew a 0 and a 3. Wonderful. That is a 4. I get 4 additional points. I'm at 11. Hear me roar, bitches.
Hell yeah.
Verily.
Hell yeah.
Yes. And the winner of this round is going to be Blade. Blade, you're now at 3
Lord of the
prestige.
Fairy Nation.
All right, so the last round is slightly different. First of all, everyone draws 6 cards in the last round. Second of all, we get to play 6 cards onto the battlefield. And, very last but not least, whoever wins gets 2 renown, plus another 1 renown for every 10 points you have above the second highest. So if you close out on 40 and they close out on 20, you get your 2 renown plus another 2. All right?
Okay.
So take all of your stuff and discard it. Then complain that your deck's way too thick.
When reshuffling, I can leave up to 4 cards in my discard, right?
Yes, because of your lake.
Yeah.
That why? Yes.
Okay, let me just dig through here. Give me a minute.
Before I do that, before I will reshuffle this, obviously. Never remove that.
Okay,
Well,
question.
chat, I've got some insane draws if I get really lucky. But I need to get really lucky. Yes, Izzy. Question. What
If
is
I
it?
use the hand mirror, and then the earrings, and then the sellsword, how would that work?
So I can't look at those cards right now because, like, you're spectating the pile. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Hammer, if you put an item in the column to the left of this card. So you'd have
Oh,
to...
to the left. Oh, yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
So So you, I don't think you can do that. Because it would have to be, pursuit, hand mirror, sellsword, and then the pursuit doesn't hit the. It doesn't like a nice thick deck. I do not right now. This is atrocious. Alas. All right.
I draw 6
I'm gonna put this here. We draw 6 cards. That's correct. I am back on first turn player. And may it save my fucking soul. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna take a second.
This gets left behind.
Relatively.
I mean, I'm gonna pick these up anyway. There's only 6.
Okay, cool. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Then let's go do some territory, shall we? I'm going to discard 2 cards for my first forest. And that allows me to draw 2. This has changed everything, and now I need to reevaluate my entire life decision. Fuck. This should be simple math. I mean, that's... Fuck. Ah! A smaller deck you can make that can guarantee you win almost always. About 7 cards. You can go up to 9. Shit, I just short-circuited, I'm sorry. So that creates... Okay, no, I have it. I'm sorry. I have it. Then I'm going to discard this Raven's Plume and this Hunter to draw another 2. Yep. So that's both of the forests resolved. I am going to discard the top card of my deck. And then I'm going to destroy 2 cards. I'm going to destroy this and these 2 coin purses. Then I can pick a destroyed card and add it to my hand. This card isn't in the destroyed pile. I know it's not. I think it's left in the deck, which is tragic. I mean... No. No, I'm so bad at this game.
Me too.
Yeah. Whoever took the feather bow, by the way, fuck you. Like, just fuck you. The feather bow would have, like, tied this entire hand together. That is the end of my territory phase. That's it. I mean, 10 combatants type 25 plus might. Yes, please. No, Cap. You can get to, like, up to 100 might. Like, you can get, like, higher than 100 might if you, like, really try hard on this. It gets crazy. So, Jesse, what do you want to do?
How much gold does it cost to reshuffle the store?
1. Everything costs 1.
Reshuffle it.
If I see the feather, like the second feather bow now, I am going to hurt someone. Probably myself.
I producer once. But then again, that might work pretty good.
Do not let this man get this bear. Do not let this man get this bear.
I'm at the point where I'm just I'm embracing supreme indifference.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna take the sexy elven ladies. These are mine now.
No, the bear! No, the bear!
Gonna be honest, I kind of want one of those elves, but I will take that bear.
There you go.
Why
Feather
won't
bow
you?
spotted.
I don't know if I take that. I guess the crit's nice.
I don't have a way to acquire it anymore, so you don't have to hate draft it. I promise you that.
No, I want it. I want the symbol.
That's fucking fair. Oh, speaking of the crits, before you make any more decisions, let's crit
please.
this time is players who don't have the highest renown.
Oh.
And players with at least one flying unit deployed to their battlefield.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, that's an incentive.
Right.
I'll buy Featherbow. And one more. Oh, this last one, Hoplite.
Oh, the other thing with my territory thing is I'm gonna make it a different thing. I forgot about that, so I'm adjusting that.
Absolutely, that's absolutely.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll buy Hoplite too, and then I'll resolve my Cathedral. So I'm gonna discard the top card of my deck, and then I get to draw one from my discard. We're going to take what? Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what I want here. Yeah, let's take... I'm gonna confirm this really quickly. Do I have all of my symbols? No, actually. That's... Oh, video game, you're being mean to me and I don't like it.
Oh. The 3 nations of Carolandia are safe from the barbaric blade hordes?
There's one symbol I need.
Is it the One Piece?
I'm gonna take a feather shield. I've decided.
Right.
Time will tell if that was correct or not. And then my harbor, I'm going to say is elf.
All right. Izzy, what do you got?
I think I'm just gonna skip my turn, honestly.
Nothing?
Yeah, I don't really want to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Then let's go to battle, shall we, everyone?
Really? Yeah, I don't have nothing to do. That I'm interested in right now.
Remember 6 card. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. This is gonna go well.
The last turn, right?
This is the last turn. This is exactly the last turn.
And anything after we deploy our cards, anything in our hand goes in the discard, right?
Yes, exactly.
That's so. Thank you.
This is it. All of the marbles. Every single one of them.
The final countdown.
Great, guys. Great. I'm so proud of everyone here. That was really good. I just had to read that destroyed my mental so bad. I'm no longer functional. I have to rethink my entire turn.
Let's go!
Thanks, guys.
VTuber's doing VTuber things.
Yep. Listen, all I'm saying is during my funeral, when they're putting me in the dirt, I want that song playing.
I love that song. Final Countdown is wonderful.
It's so good.
Like, the entire song is so good. Not like everyone just like knows the hype part, but like the entire song is fucking great. Sirens just care that card has "you win" written in Sharpie. I don't think it's a legit card. It's legit. Because I said so. Yeah.
You know, that makes sense. That seems very legal. Yeah.
Yeah, this card says "you stink."
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
A little rude.
It's currently stuck. It's currently stuck to blade. Therefore, see, legit.
Great. Great.
Man, you know what playing this makes me want? I just want to play the actual fucking video game now, but it's not
I'm
PC.
mad.
I'm mad.
It's not on no PSP. No, it's exclusively Switch, right?
No, it's on PC.
Oh,
That's
no, on
what I
PC.
mean.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my turn is not going to go the way I want it to. I'm so upset.
We're playing the
Okay,
Card
Blake.
Against Humanity version of this game. Izzy was for the first 4 turns, yeah.
Yeah, really.
Burn.
I wondered Recorder Orchestra playing at my funeral. What, to really make everyone miserable?
Yes.
Playing Rick Astley's greatest hits. I will go to bat for my boy Rick Astley. That man has made some really memorable music, and yes,
He really
Never
has.
Gonna Give You Up is a good song. Screw you.
It is. Like, despite it being turned into a meme, it's a genuinely good song.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think it's a genuinely good song. But it is also just a giant fucking meme. Yeah, everyone discards.
It was me. I was the last one. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Like, take your time on these. Take your time on these. Absolutely.
No, Blade, speedrun it. Speed.
I had a
Okay,
thing I wanted
everyone.
to do and I couldn't do it, and I'm mad.
All right. So, first card. I have a black iron sword. Jesse, go.
Sword! Steel sword! Sword! My steel is greater, you taste my blade.
Oh, that stacks with wastelands, and you have 2 wastelands. We're fucked. No,
I
you only have one
don't.
wasteland?
Jesse has the other one.
Oh, thank you, Jesse.
You're welcome. I did that purposely.
Yeah, I know. Blade, go ahead. What's your first card?
I got a feather bow. I get a crit card.
You know what? I dislike you right now. Give me about 5 minutes and we'll change again, but right now I don't like you.
I'm taking that.
Ugh.
Take your
Oh,
pretty-
I should add my 3 points.
Let's see.
Yep.
3 points?
Church.
In this. Oh, yeah. No, yes. You're 100% correct.
Mhm.
Izzy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This-
He's setting up for another sword swing.
Yeah.
What would you like?
I don't think it really matters what I pick up, so I'm just gonna do this, and then you can just refresh that.
Then you can just do this, peasant. Thank you.
I
Ignore that.
delegate this task to you.
I have another black iron sword.
Oh no.
So, okay. Yeah, okay. This was fun, guys. But
This is not good.
I should have hate drafted a little more.
I'm not winning this, don't worry. Like, my setup looks mighty. Don't worry, I don't have any crits. Jesse.
Blade's in there thinking, I should have been more hateful in life. Knight.
All of these weaklings repenting on their deathbed. No. I am taking up the banner of hatred.
Yes. You embrace kindness, I embrace hatred. All right, so it's 3 plus 3 plus 2. So, half that. That's an 8.
Correct.
And I'm
Wonderful.
double checking. Yes, I'm good.
Would you like to destroy anything?
Oh, that's right. I could do that. You may choose to destroy 1 card from your discard pile. Yeah, actually, I might as well, even though it's pointless. But why? Why not? Right?
Fun fact: it's not entirely pointless.
Ah, okay. Let me see what we
In
got
this game
here.
state, this game state, it might be, but
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this coin purse. It's dead to me. There.
Blade.
I did it.
It's the Hoplite. I believe that's 6.
That is
Yeah, it's 6.
probably right. Your game state, I'm honest, I can't follow your game state. I get the principle behind it, but it's too much shit. I trust you.
It's weird. It's weird.
There's a lot of stuff you have to calculate there.
Yeah. Izzy, how much gold are you gonna not spend today? Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh. Here's the thing responsible for ending people's lives. Curse Barrette. Inflict curse on all other players. All other players lose 5 might for every curse card in their discard pile. This is why it's not irrelevant to like destroy shit in your discard by the end.
That's mean.
This is ruthless. I have a camping set. I would like to draw 2 cards. And then I am going to choose a destroyed card. And it is going to be... it doesn't matter. I'm going to add the Shaman. That's my destroyed card that I'm adding to my hand.
Hell yeah.
Jesse, go.
Elven Archer. I draw a card, and I assume that comes from deck or discard. Where does that come
Your
from?
deck. Your deck.
Deck. Okay, so I'm gonna take one.
Break up the T183 to calculate that board state.
Yes.
Graph that motherfucker. Graph
And
it.
then that's 2, so 9, 10.
Yes.
Oh, and this is a bow thing down here, so +1. And that's 11.
Yep. Wonderful. Blade. What's it gonna be?
It's Feather Shield. She's big. 5, 6, 7, 7? 7. Oh wait, actually, sorry, 8. I forgot about the Hoplite Shield.
Oh yeah, the huh? Wait, 3,
Yeah, it's
4,
Wall Shield,
5,
Church,
6,
Hoplites,
7.
that's 3. +2 from Church.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In that case, that's 9.
9?
Yeah.
1, 2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6,
4,
7,
5,
8.
6, 7.
Oh, plus Feather Bow.
8,
I missed Feather
9.
Bow. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yeah. Woo, there we go. There we go.
Damn, she's big.
Yep.
They're still all
Damn,
male in
she's
game.
thick.
And she's protecting the cathedral. Thank you, Feathers.
Izzy, play that wyvern. A fiend.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna. It's 2, right? Just make sure.
Yeah, it's 2.
2. Yeah. Thanks.
All right, there are no more cards. I have another camping set. I'm gonna draw 2 more cards, and then I'm gonna add this coin purse that was dead to Jesse. I am your dad now.
Excellent.
He hates you,
You're welcome.
but I will take you under my wings.
Listen, I offer you a small loan. An offer you can't refuse, if you will.
What is your 4th card? What's it gonna be?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Another beautiful, sexy elven archer. That is
Awesome.
2 plus 2 plus 1 from this thing,
Great.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So let me. That's what, 5, and this one wouldn't get any benefits from that because it would have to be someone before them, correct? Right?
Yeah.
So that's +5, so that's a 16. Yeah.
Blade. What you got?
Radiant Cavalry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
Okay. Izzy.
I destroyed my
Yeah.
curse, by the way. I'm getting that out.
Gonna spend 2 more gold.
Uh-oh, that is going to be one big sellsword.
Yeah.
I'm going to begin the end times. Here's an elven fencer. I'm getting 2. And then I'm going to add 3 criticals.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yep.
I have 6 cards in my hand. Jesse. What's it
All
going to
right. It's going to be a feather bow. I get a critical. You're damn
Yes.
right. It's mine.
you
And that's gonna be. Let's see. So she's gonna gain +2 from these 2, right?
Yep.
All right. So that's what?
Plus 4.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
4. Yep. So
The elven archer looks
17,
just so
18,
annoyed
19,
to be
20.
here. That's because
Right?
she's on the wrong board. Yep. Blade.
It should have been me. I have the Were-Owl, and she is going to give 1 point.
The left leg of Exodia. We'll wait for the last card. Izzy, your 5th card.
It's just this one. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, I
Uh-oh.
forgot. I have to draw a card for that or elven archer. I'm doing that real quick. I got it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, my last card is my 2nd elven fencer. It's going to be +4, and I am going to add 3 more critties.
I just realized I fucked up.
It
You
happens.
didn't burn my
The
wasteland.
best
Yeah,
of
that's
us.
Yeah, no. If you read my card, I put them in the. Because I flipped them over before I placed them.
Mm.
Oh, to the left. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I flipped them over before I placed them in my hand. Oh.
So my last.
Really quickly, table vote. Can we?
Sure.
Yeah, let them reorganize it. Let them reorganize it.
Yeah, let's not be petty about this, right? So.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not a petty bitch. At least not this time.
The plan here is obvious, right? There's a gazillion gold actions, and then the plan makes sense. So that's fine.
Thank you. Well, I'll do the math while you guys figure the rest of the board out.
Okay.
21.
So I would like to do my action though, Arbalist,
Yes.
and also I have 2 cards I can discard. I'm gonna discard 1, and can I do another discard to power it again or no? Just once.
No, just one.
Okay, so that's 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus. Wait, no. Okay, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, on one card, absolutely. 29. Not bad, not bad.
How do you get 21? Sorry.
Huh?
How do you get 21? I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9, 10.
Oh. Yeah.
That's 20.
It's
that's
casual
23.
40
yeah,
strength.
sorry, I was at 9.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, so that's 23. It's 23, you're right. I apologize. And then another +1 for the thief.
24 then.
All right, Blade. Finish us.
For people tracking, so let's go down the list. I've got a list of things here. So we have Wing, which is on my Featherbow. Then we have Shield, which is on my Hoplite. Then we have Beast, which is on my Were-Owl. We have Mage, which is on my Were-Owl. We have Cavalry, which is on my Radiant Knight. We have Sword, which is on my Feather Shield. We have Axe, which currently isn't listed. We have Elf, which is on the Harbor. Marksman, which is on my Featherbow. And Lance, which is on my Hoplite. So if there's an Axe here, Cathedral triggers. That is an Axe. So that is a... First off, let's just calculate the base power of Werebear. He's going to be 10, thanks to Were-Owl.
Yeah.
Then he's going to get all of his little bonuses. So that's 1 for Beast, and then another 3 for Shield. Then Cathedral gives 25.
I really held that hope here.
So that's 62.
Woo! Okay, baby. Izzy,
All right.
What's your last card?
Well, now it's this one, and that's +24. No, 23.
23. Yeah, 23.
23.
Oh, Izzy's also going to 48. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
right.
So, at the end of all of this, crit conditions. Players who don't have the highest renown is everyone that isn't Blade. Izzy, 1 critty. I get 1 critty. Jessie gets 1 critty. And players with at least 1 flying unit deployed to their battlefield.
I have that.
Jessie, 1 critty. Blade, yeah, 1 critty. And Izzy is on the ground together with me. All right, everyone. Let's go. Let's do this. Starting with, I'm just going to be the turn player about this, and I'm just going to read mine first. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, I already fucked it up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15. All of these are +1. So that is another +6. So that is, no, +7, sorry. That's 22. Times 4 is 88 from crits alone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I go to 94.
Damn, I really thought I had a chance. Never mind then.
Holy shit. 2, 3, and 3. So, but no, 2, 2, and 3. So, goddamn.
3, 3, and 4 because of your wasteland.
Oh yeah.
So +10.
Yeah. Okay. So 39.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tried.
Pretties.
Well, while you guys
Big,
figure that out,
but,
I'll be right back. I got Pete.
I don't think I'm beating 90. I'm at 71.
71. All right. And last but not least, Izzy. Oh, that's a 0. All right. So I take this round. I have 20 more points than you. I gain another 2 renown, which means this game ends. I am on 6 renown. Blade is on 3. Jessie's on 0, and Izzy's on 1. That is 1 round of Unicorn Overlord. One very erratic round. GG, everyone. GG.
Good game.
Oh, I was panicking around the last turn because my deck was dog shit, right? I still had like a house Carl and like this coin purse. So I had this fighter simply because I just didn't empty anything the entire time. And I wanted to go for sellsword. I had thief and everything, and then like everyone else held the sellswords already. So
Yeah.
I couldn't get anywhere else, but the pivot worked. The pivot worked. Thank God. Whew.
I was still trying to figure out how the game worked, like halfway through the game, and then I figured it out at the very end. I was like, oh.
No, but that's fine, right? That's fine. You didn't lose the deeds to your house, so it is perfectly fine. The first round of every game where you have to do teaching and like math is always going to be wonky, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this as my first round. I think I did fine overall.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Like 48 is a perfectly fine number to have on your last turn, by the way. You won a round on top of that. Like you assembled a strategy that I play. Like I play this a lot. I do like try to draft the owl with it, because the owl that goes in front and like doubles the sellsword. But otherwise, I play almost the same thing that you're playing. Try to get 2 thieves early, sellsword, go. You can win a lot of rounds while also doing eco. That's the cool part about this build. You get to do economy while you're winning. So yeah, you did really well on this. Jesse got like a really good build towards the end with all of this like bow stuff. This went well. And like Blade managed to assemble Cathedral. I don't think we've ever had a live Cathedral in any of the games we've played. So
Hell yeah.
that is
Hell yeah.
wonderful.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And even pre-Cathedral, like you had some like really good numbers on there. I mean, on your way there, you won 2 rounds, right? That's pretty good. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
So who won?
Everyone. I won with 6 rounds.
Nice. Let's go again. I want to play more.
It's a bit late to do another one, I think.
Come on!
No, it's a bit late to start another round.
Aww.
No. But well played, everyone. Fucking impromptu board games, eh?
Yeah.
This is a podcast stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, basically.
Which is fine.
I had fun.
Yeah, we should start a hunt. Thanks. That's good.
Yeah, like we would have, like, no, Elzra, today was a KDM stream, but like one of us didn't show the fuck up, so we had to ad hoc improvise.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, we could start a hunt, we could play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter board game was the other option, right? Do earrings affect Cathedral? No. Cathedral is the province that does it, not the unit.
The item you want is Archbishop's Mitre, but it's hard to get all of the pieces and Mitre out. That's what I really wanted the last turn. I just couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, I think you need to have the other harbor for that as well, and it is hard to do that. Like
if I'd had an Elven Archer, I could have had it done, but alas, no Elven Archer because Jesse bought them all.
You're damn right. I want my elven bitches. I love them.
I was on the stupid Raven's Plume, right? And I had to recycle the hunter that I myself discarded. If this could have been a feather bow, that's an additional crit plus fulfilling the Raven's Plume. I could have gotten 11 crits this turn.
Yikes.
Damn.
Yikes.
But I could not, like, I drafted this way too late. I didn't think the feather bow would be relevant. And then by the time that I thought, it was gone. 2 cathedrals exist, Capita. Almost every card has 2 copies of it in the shop. There are some rare exceptions that only have 1, but most of them have 2. And I think like camping set is like 3 or 4.
That was cool.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
so
Honestly, like like KM said, if you guys just want to play any board game, really, I'm down. I like playing board games with you guys.
It's a good time.
And Kieran is a great host and a good GM, so I'm happy with it.
I have my moments.
Oh, pish posh, wish wash, you're great.
I have my moments. So are you all. You're just thinking of Cathedral Days? Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's fun, right? Like it's a weird one. Yeah.
It's such a good card. There are some like units that are just good with it, like Feather Shield. Blade identified like the good ones already, right? Feather Shield, Bear. They do have that 1 overlap in Shield, but that's fine. That is 2 cards that give you 5. Then you want one of the Elven Archers, like Blade said. The Elven Archer puts you to 7. Cathedral puts you to 8. No, Harbor puts you to 8. And then what are the ones you're missing at that point? You're missing spellcaster and
Spear, I think.
and what?
Yeah. Spear.
So, from what I've
Yeah.
seen, as far as like representation, the hardest representation is axes. So you got that on your werebears and your death knights, and like that's it. And mages, oh my gosh, like who's a double mage except for were owl? Like,
my ladies, elven fencers.
okay.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
But between those two, I'd rather have the were owl. Like,
There's also
Yeah.
the other elf. I think the one that Jesse had. Fob, who's the voice actor for the main guy. That one. Hold up, where? This. That's why I can't look at this deck. On a deck. I will end something. There we go.
is there like a mage location? Because man, that'd be nice. That would solve problems.
I don't think there is. No, I don't think
Yeah,
there is.
man, mage is tough.
Here, elven fencer. Oh no, that's not a mage. That's a sword elf. Never mind. Never mind. I've got the owl of a bear. I mean, owl of a bear does it, right? But then you'd have to find dark. Then you have to dark knight. So the
Yeah, and Dark Knight's
That
not
was like
great.
Elven Fencer, yeah.
It would be this composition, which puts you at 7 as well on 3 cards. And then what are you left with? You need elves, bows, and what's the last one?
Spear. You need spear.
Spear. So that's just harbor. The last one's just harbor, right?
Uh-huh.
Which means the 5th card you play is mitre, and then the 6th card you play on the last turn is, well, the
Whatever you
second
want.
mitre.
yeah.
Right? So that is like 40 points off of the mitres alone. You could do Mirror of Reflection for mitre as well if you don't get the second mitre, or if the second mitre doesn't exist. Idealist
The
Sand
problem
Mirror
is-
just copies this.
I'd say if you don't get exactly these 2 cards, you can't play the deck. Like Feather Shield and Cathedral feel essential, and if you
I
don't
agree
have
with
them,
that.
it's just not gonna happen.
No, yeah, exactly. That is why all of the Cathedral builds that we've seen or attempted so far have always failed. Because Cath and Feather Shield is just, you need those. I mean, obviously you need Cathedral for Cathedral build.
Yeah.
But the Feather Shield usually has gone to someone else. And then, yeah, that's the hate draft in that deck. It just ruins it. Alright.
Meow.
Normally I have like things planned for when like a round ends. I've got like things to say and things to do. But I've been thrown so off rail today simply because
Yeah.
I don't usually do well adapting. I don't usually do well when the plan that I'm going into a room with does not pan out. You all have made this much easier for me. Otherwise I think I would have been freaking out the entire time.
I think
But
you're fine.
it has led to the fact that I don't know what to do or say now. So
The pivot smoothed out finally, and like this has been a good time. We are gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about this in the future, but I think that's an off-stream thing. Yeah.
that's a behind the curtain thing.
Yeah.
We doing anything else today?
I think Jesse, are you gonna be streaming for a while?
Correct.
What are you gonna be
are
doing?
you?
Jesse? What are you doing today?
I was gonna play Blade's favorite game, Angerfoot, because it's about feet.
It's great. That's why it's my favorite game. Okay.
Yes.
No, it's
So
been
we-
used. It's very feet. That's my favorite.
That's the one where you go around kicking people?
Yeah, you kick people and you collect shoes, and it's really weird, but actually really fun. Has a pretty good music too, as well. Because I'm pretty close to being in it. I figured, fuck it, Saturday, let's try and finish it up. I like kicking people with my feet.
I like kicking people. What else would you be kicking people with?
Boots.
Oh, that's a good question.
Just hucking boots at people.
That's still your
Exactly.
feet. That's still your feet. They're just
Well,
boot-
What if you
wait,
just
hear me.
Throw the boots. Is it kicking them?
No.
What if
Okay,
someone
okay.
else's foot is in it? What if you
Okay,
have a
okay,
detached foot
okay.
in a boot?
Exactly.
Kick definition. Kick. To strike or propel forcibly with the foot.
See?
Okay.
Succeed in
alright.
giving up a habit or addiction. I mean, that's a different problem.
Oh yeah.
a
that's
blow
all-
of a blow of forceful thrust with the foot.
Okay. Yeah. It's all feet based.
So hear me out. You get a
Mhm.
spear, chop off somebody's foot, you are kicking all day, buddy. You got
Oh, I
this.
see
With a
where we're
10-foot
going here.
reach.
Foot spear.
Pike
Okay.
foot.
Pike foot. Let's look. Yeah.
It's next level. It's the new meta.
hmm
Okay, at what point do we just
It's
invent
equal-
the foot launcher then?
Oh,
Why
hell
not?
yeah. New technology, baby.
Uh-huh.
Look forward to that in Angerfoot or whatever it
Like,
is.
you know
Yeah.
what? You know what the saying is about flamethrowers, right? Like, someone somewhere wanted to set someone else on fire, but didn't want to go over there. So,
Yeah.
like, damn, I really would like that thing over there to be on fire. So, if you want to kick someone that's like, let's say, 50 feet away from you, foot launcher.
Mhm. Exactly.
You would be the ultimate martial artist.
I am the ultimate kickboxer. Kick from 50 yards. Bah!
It's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good tactic. Solid tactic. I kick you
So-
with reach.
It was a whole 2 meters. All
Um,
right then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Angerfoot. Is probably what I'm gonna commit to the rest of the day, and I'll have some other games I'll be playing next week and whatnot.
So if
But-
Jesse already has plans for the night, I shan't derail you.
Unless you want to do something, I'm open-minded to that.
I don't want to, like, I don't, I respect
Is
your
not
stream
derailment.
as its own entity.
Is
I
not
don't wanna,
derailment.
like,
Is not derailment. I will clarify that. I want to spend more time with you guys.
Aw.
I'll say this, like, if you're open to this, then, like, maybe we can find something else. However, I will say, I personally don't feel comfortable going, like, no, this other streamer that, like, I'm on a stream with already has plans, but no, like, here's the shit that I want to do. I don't think that's something I should do. I think that's rude.
Oh no, I completely get
at
that,
best.
but I want more time with you guys. So
No.
joke's on you.
Well, in that case, we have been. So, I have 2 things that I would pitch. Obviously, that's
Okay.
depending on whether you all actually still want to do anything now. That's the other question, right? Izzy, Blade. I don't know how your plans are
It
looking.
depends on what we're doing, but
Yeah.
I'm open to something.
Listen, I was up for another game of Unicorn Overload. I think I'm good for some more stuff. I can make some
Yeah.
shit happen.
Like, I don't think I have another Unicorn Overlord game in me. Like, that's the problem. I can't do numbers for like that many hours. I mean, it's just a mood thing, right?
No, I get that.
But we have been talking about like another collab thing behind the curtains, right?
Oh,
I
I
mean,
believe so.
we could do that now,
okay.
but we don't have to. Like,
I just don't remember what it was.
You fool.
Escape the dark sector? No, we were talking about doing Pal World together.
Yeah, I just need the game.
I can arrange that.
Okay,
I can do that.
I'll take it.
Hold up, I haven't actually checked how expensive the game is yet.
It's expensive.
Let's see.
30. It is the 30.
It even sells its own soundtrack. Is the Power World soundtrack good?
I don't know.
I'm
It
sure
has a
it's
soundtrack.
I think it's fine. I think it was okay.
good. Hmm.
Let's see here.
Well, hold on. No, it's Jesse's birthday. Shit, no, I'm gonna buy it for him.
True, I
Jesse's
do have a
birthday?
birthday. So
It's your
okay, to
birthday?
clarify
Not
something.
yet, but, like-
clarify something. August 12th is my birthday. I am taking that entire week off so I could just focus on having time for myself, streams, and maybe try and organize some last minute collabs because I'm gonna have a way bigger event planned for it next year. But this year I'm basically just doing at the very least a 12-hour stream on August 12th, Monday, with a redeem wheel for doing cool things to me and also punishing me with like tee ha-has and just celebrating some cool stuff. Like I'm gonna have a little portion where I go over the things we've achieved this year and the usual sappy stuff for fun and whatnot. But yeah, August 12th is my birthday. It's pretty soon. It's around at least 2 corners, I'd say.
That's exciting though.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
excited for it. So there's that. Another thing I'm trying to remember. Is there another thing? I might be thinking.
What if I don't Siren asks, what if I don't want to punish but mildly inconvenience you? Then you can
Well,
reduce his bow specialization by 1.
And I will find where you live and I will destroy you. And yeah.
No, but like that is the thing that I would pitch because we've been talking about it behind the scenes. Like I'd be down.
Yeah. I'm
don't know
super
how
down
long.
for it.
Like, I don't know how many hours I've got, but I've got a
I'm gonna
couple.
let all of you have fun
And
with
it's
that.
pretty
Then I'm
relaxed.
gonna hop off.
Oh,
Izzy, join us!
Oh,
Izzy.
Sorry.
Join
You're good,
us!
you're good.
Oh, Izzy, at least do me a favor and go get some more sleep, though.
Yeah, another thing is my father made me absolutely sick of Battle World, so I like even the idea of
I'm
logging
sorry.
with that, I'm like,
We
no,
can find
That's
something else.
fair.
No, we can find something
Yeah,
else.
we can.
no, you can get some fun. Don't worry.
I'm
There
down
is
for
other
whatever.
fun things to do that include you. I don't want to exclude you.
It's perfectly fine.
We can find something else.
I feel so bad now.
You don't have to feel bad. No, not at all. Why would you?
Yeah.
We'll find something else.
This is
No.
100% a guilt-free zone and time right now. I'm just having fun with your guys' presence.
This isn't the guilt-free
myself
zone. Like, at
for-
least
for
one
all
of us
you
is.
guys.
This isn't the guilt-free zone. At least one of us is Catholic.
I am Catholic. This is true.
Hey,
I was
there's
raised
two of
Roman
us.
Catholic.
Ah.
Brother.
Aura says, Care, can I give Jesse the story of the Hunter arrow? He would be OP as fuck. I don't even know Jesse. So,
I don't know. Tell
Jesse,
me.
we found a card in KDM. The Dreamer campaign has something called knowledge cards, which are you can have up to 3 abilities.
Oh,
from
I think
those
I remember someone
knowledges.
telling me about this. It might have been Blade. Maybe.
And those are
Or Aura.
incredibly sick cards. Aura found a card called the Story of the Hunter
was Aura.
Arrow. Story of the Hunter Arrow says,
Okay.
when you hit with an arrow, with a ranged weapon, look at the entire hit location deck of the monster, all of it, and just pick the card that you want.
Wow.
Then shuffle the rest. However, knowledges have something called observations. Every time they have a condition, and when that condition happens, you put a tick on it, and if you have all of the ticks on it, it has like a preset amount of XP at once, then it usually levels up or something else happens. Story says, when you wound with a ranged weapon, gain a dangerous observation tick, which is like a negative version of that. And on 4 ticks, this card resolves what we think is a bad event. We don't know is the problem. We think it's awful. So Aura has an ability that says you can decide to reduce the pips on one of your cards, but then that card gets a pip every time you do it. And that card she has now leveled to maximum. They don't have pips anymore. That card now says you can take a severe injury you don't have already, like destroyed genitals or like broken ribs or whatever, and in turn reduce one of your pips by 1. There are 26 severe injuries.
Yeah, and if you have beds, like, you just recover from them. Oh, okay,
It
I
takes
just have
you-
infinite recursion. Yeah.
Hit next hunt costs an endeavor token. It's not free.
That's amazing. Oh my god, if you had that, like, could you have that with, like, legendary lungs?
Yes.
That'd
Yeah.
be fucking sick, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, if you're on a bow that, like, let's say hits 4 times, you get to take like 4 cards out of the hit location deck. Any 4 you want. Any 4.
Oh shit. And if you had
Nice.
like the fucking cat's eye circlet, you basically just really avoid those traps and shit and try and get the resource things right out the
You
gate.
don't need to. You don't need to. You look at the entire deck. You will
Oh,
see the
shit.
trap. You just don't pick the trap. You
Oh.
will never see the
Oh,
trap.
shit. Okay,
you just
fuck.
get to pick the card you want. Yeah, it's irrelevant.
That's amazing. And that's only in the Dreamer version though, right?
Yes, yeah. That
Okay.
is Arc Survivors specifically. Arc Survivors have like philosophies that evolve, a really complex
Yeah.
system that gets added onto it. That is really,
That's
really
neat. Cool. What's the thing I was gonna say? It escaped me. Continue.
cool. Okay, so what's the other thing we could do? What's the other thing we could do with all of us, including the Izzy?
We talked very briefly about Monster Hunter. Is that on the table?
The board game?
Yeah, I have the video game. I would just have to install it, which isn't a problem. My internet's good. I also have the expansion for that as well, so I have access to that. I just never
Which
got
one?
very far in it. Oh,
Which one?
Iceborne or whatever the hell it's called.
We're in the world. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about World. That's the only one I have.
What's good stuff?
Yeah, world's fine.
Which one
I
do
don't
you
know
prefer?
whether none of Generation 5. Gen
have
U.
no
I
idea.
prefer Generation Ultimate. I'm one of those Monster Hunter players. Like there's a lot of value in Gen 5. They brought us a lot of new players and they've made a lot of things more understandable and streamlined a lot of what was previously bullshit in the series, as well as put the game onto a platform that doesn't suck ass like all the handhelds. Alas, I do not like Generation 5 because the monster pool isn't great. World's visuals are pretty samey across the board, especially when it comes to weapons. Iceborne rectifies that slightly, but never really goes above it. And then when we come to Rise, even for a mainline title, you feel completely overpowered in World. Like you're just a god compared to what you normally feel like in Monster Hunter. And then when we come to Rise, the one that is supposed to be over the top, you are not even on this plane anymore when it comes to like being a fucking deity. Rise, the player character, is completely busted out of the ass. You've got all of the mobility. The fact that you're not teleporting is like the last resort, the last bastion of realism in it. And the monster design in Rise is fine. It's slightly more colorful. Finally, they're getting their feet back, but the combat system in Rise is so out of this world nonsensical. You can recover from every hit. Every big hit that does something to you, like, barely scratches you comparatively, right? Let me not rant about Rise. World has the same problem. Like, things that should just kill you in 1 or 2 hits just kind of don't. That's a bit dog shit. Board game wise, I can set up the board game if you all want. We have a couple.
Yeah, I'm down to try it. Yeah.
We might have like 1 or 2 asset problems on it, but plus, I will say this right now. This is a game that we haven't played too much of, meaning, none of us are ultra firm when it comes to the rules. The rules for this can be a bit rough at times. We recently did a community night where we tried to learn the game. We did a hunt, and that I think went well, but who knows? But we can try if you want to. We can do a little hunt.
Yeah.
All right. Table's open.
All right, give me a second. I'm coming back in. Give me 1 minute. Another cool thing, Kira and I, for that day. It will be my birthday. I'm doing 2 things at the very least for myself. I'm getting myself a nice ice cream cake, as is my right. And there's a restaurant chain in my region, at least, and I think most of the U.S. It's a very nice Italian restaurant. They do big style, like portioned, homemade Italian meals for like groups of 3 to 5. I'm ordering a bunch of that Italian food for me and my housemates.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. Oh,
yeah,
that is very nice. That is very, very nice.
Excited.
Look at all these fancy things.
And the best part is when you get their spaghetti meatballs, it's not little basic bitch baby meatballs. It's like fist-sized meatballs.
Yeah, like the really good kind. Oh, yes.
Yeah. And they got a little bit of zip to them, so a little tiny bit of spice to them, so it's really nice.
Yeah, just enough to tingle a little.
Exactly. That little tingle on the tongue goes a long way.
It really does. It really does. Oh, now I want meatballs.
Me too.
Now I want meatballs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is in many ways not what I was expecting. Like it's got a lot of production value.
This table is fucking annoying because they put little bits and bobs everywhere, and I really bloody wish they hadn't.
Oh, but they're cute. They're cute.
Yeah, but hey, tell me where you can make your character.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hit the button for the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't. So, let me give you a rough intro, everyone, as everyone loads in. Let's switch to game screen, I suppose.
I will be once the screen's no longer white, because it's a blinding white light for me until it finishes loading.
Yeah, it's really, really bright. Oh my god.
Have they not loaded for you yet?
Oh, it's almost done.
Yeah, mine knows 97%.
Yep. I'm at 180. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Making a lot of progress here.
So bright.
The blinding white light of the Eldritch God is dissipating and returning with color. Excellent.
Yeah, Aura has stolen some of the bits and bobs for her D&D sessions. Favorite deco. Let's go. So. I'm just loading.
Yeah, I'm almost done. 534 out of 536.
Yeah.
5. I can also
What am I
switch to the game
looking
screen
at?
now. Is it normal now?
So you're looking around trying to figure out what things are.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a whole ass thing. There's a
Yeah.
lot going on here.
Oh yeah, this is the whole ass thing. You're correct.
All right, so where do I roll to seduce the creature?
No.
No. So,
But why not?
at its heart, Monster Hunter is also a campaign-based board game. I'm sorry. So at its heart, this is 25 campaign timers. 25 days, 25 years, 25 days in which you go on hunts every day. Sometimes you skip them in order to fulfill your ultimate goal of beating one of the big, scary Elder Dragons. Obviously, we're not going to play it as such today. We're going to do a little intro, make a little love, get down tonight. And we're just going to have a fight against this little lad, this little friendly mosh pit enthusiast.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's just a little idiot. Don't let him bore you.
Yeah, we're going to punch this man to death.
If you're
so-
into it.
So, first things first, all the way back here, you have many a statue with many a weapon on it, right?
Yeah.
So, pick a weapon.
Heavy gunbow.
Have you what now?
Heavy gunbow.
Unbo.
Heavy bow gun.
Gunbow.
I mean,
Yeah, so you
Hembo
go
gun.
here, you go clicky, and then you click on this statue.
And which statue?
This one.
Oh yeah, I clicked on. I thought there was an additional statue to click on it.
Hmm.
Did you
I
click
have
on it?
selected it. I did. It's yeah.
I've only ever played one thing in
Didn't
Monster Hunter.
work. Like when you hover over it, you get like a red button.
Error. I get a red button. Yeah.
Yeah, click the button.
Except it won't let me like adjust to hit the button. The button's just sort of like hovering out of my read.
No, you're not supposed to hit the button.
Only-
The button is just the sign that like you're doing this right.
Oh. There's like a text bubble that keeps popping up. Only blue, red, purple, green can use this button.
You need
Oh,
a color, buddy.
You little nerdling. You haven't picked your
Oh.
bloody color.
My
Okay,
bad.
hold up.
Alright,
We
I'm
can fix
purple.
this. No, we can fix this. You're not.
Oh.
You are now red. There you go.
Okay.
You're player
I
one.
did it.
So there is your heavy bow gun. What does everyone else want to
Sweet.
play?
I mean, if we need like, I'd like somebody to be bludgeoning. So at some point, if nobody picks up bludgeoning thing, I will be hammer. Failing that, I'd like switch axe or dual blades.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I've only ever played Monster Hunter one time, and then I played just a normal bow, so I don't know what any of these things do.
That doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. I can give you a very quick weapon overview. So let's start from the left. Greatsword. Big charged up hits that do lots of fucking damage, but you're slow as sin. Sword and shield. Fast, zoom zoom zap, and you have a tiny shield that sometimes blocks some damage, and if you rely on it, you die. Dual blade. What happens if you drop the shield on sword and shield and just get another sword? It's even faster. You rely a lot of dodging. Longsword. Hammer. You bonk enemies to the face. Hunting horn. You bonk enemies to the face by playing that funky music. Lance. You believe that tanking is a valid strategy in Monster Hunter, and also you like to poke enemies while blocking. That's my main weapon. I love this. Gun lance. You think lance is a cool idea, but really needs more boom. Switch axe. Honestly, you're probably a weeb.
Wow,
Charge
okay,
blades.
thanks.
Charge blade. You've watched too many speedruns of Monster Hunter World and really shouldn't. Last but not least, we've got our insect glaive. You have a long flippy stick that jumps a lot. The phrase "Je suis monté" has been carved into your forehead, and you also have a little insect that bites the enemy. A bow. It's a bow. You also get some arrows.
Really? For free?
Be careful not to throw the bow and use the arrows in melee. Light bow gun. What if a submachine gun could fire mortars? Heavy bowgun. What if a mortar could fire bigger mortars?
Yeah.
If it's okay, can I go dual blades?
Everything is okay. Everything's okay for you.
I'm mostly asking blade if that's.
I had other options. I'm good. I'd be very happy to take Hamar.
I like how you just looked at Longsword like, eh.
What the fuck am I gonna be playing, chat? What am I gonna be playing? Hey, Twitch chat. Any suggestions? Before I pick Gunlands? Can I play Switch Axe? Fuck off. You and your over-engineered bullshit. Why two
It's
weapons
cool.
when one weapon do good? Fight with your fists. I'll fight you with my fists, Izzy.
Listen,
actually be
mini
kinda
mount element discharge is nice, and it's a Monster Hunter World thing. It's great.
Oh, Blade, the fighting with fisting does make me think of the martial arts and Elden Ring DLC. They are really cool.
I've picked them up and leveled up some of them, and I'm like, well, it feels like shit to fight Millennia with it, so I hate it.
So, everyone. This game is slightly more complicated when it comes to playing it. I'll warn you right now. It becomes fine later on, but there are a lot of moving pieces here. Let me introduce you to some. On your board, there are some things we all share, and then there are some things that are unique to our weapons. First of all, we all have gear. We all have a headpiece, a chest piece, and some pants. Which ones we have is different. For example, for me, my chainmail headgear has no armor, my chainmail vest has no armor, and my pants have 1 armor. Which means these two are dog shit and might as well be empty. But I have 1 armor. I also have a weapon. I have an iron gun lance, which also has 1 armor. Then we all have a starting deck. That should be on the top left, or like the top middle left of your board. It has 20 cards in it. I will go into what these do in a minute. Next to that, on the other side, you also have your damage deck. This one should have like a lot of funny numbers that say like 1 or 2 or sometimes 0 on them. Your damage deck is dictated by your weapon. For example, if I look at my iron gun lance, it says I've got 8 1 damage cards and 4 2 damage cards in this. When I hit the monster, I will randomly draw a card, and that will determine how much damage we do. You all have very different damage profiles. Jesse, for example, has 9 1 damage cards and 3 2 damage cards. Blade has 10 1 damage, 1 2 damage, and 1 4 damage card. And Izzy has 10 2 damage and 10 1 damage and 2 2 damage cards. So basically, when you do damage, you will just draw that card. And now to talk about our like actual moves for a second. Let me, if you can all come over here for to me real quick. Let me show you like a couple of cards. So these cards start in your hand, and you're going to be playing them for actions. How many you can play and when you can play them and what you can play is very determined on like what the monster currently does. I'll explain that once we get into the fight. However, all of these cards have a lot of thingies on them. Let me explain what the thingies are. If we take this Rising Slash here as an example, the top left says that's a Gunlance card. The top right is the stamina of that card. You can discard cards from your hand in order to use them for stamina, in order to dodge. A monster move might say, this one costs 2 stamina to dodge, and then you use 2 cards worth 2 stamina in order to dodge with them. That little ammo symbol there is specifically my problem. I don't know how that works yet. And then you have the middle of the card. The middle of the card is the effect that this causes. This one just lets me draw 1 damage card. That's all it says. That line on there means it goes into my stamina bar. We all have the same stamina bar. We have 5 slots in our stamina bar. So let's say I wanted to attack with Rising Slash, I play it into my stamina bar, where it then stays. I do 1 damage, and then, I don't know, let's say I have a Wormstake Cannon afterwards. Which also does 1 damage. Your stamina bar will eventually fill. When you try to dodge things, that also fills your stamina bar. When your stamina bar is full, you can't dodge anymore, or attack anymore, or do anything anymore. So this bar is very important to how you play. However, there's a couple of other things on there. On the bottom left, there's a symbol that dictates the range at which you can use this. Obviously, Jesse's cards are going to have like a lot more range attached to them.
Yeah.
Some of them have tremendous range. And on the bottom right is the combo counter. Some moves can only be used after others have been played. For example, I have this full burst card. This full burst card has a 2 down there, which means it requires me to have 2 cards in my stamina bar before I can even play it. If I don't have 2 cards in my combo bar, I can't play that card. And my Rising Slash, for example, needs me to have 1 other card in my combo bar before I can play it. So the later you get and the more like stamina deplete you get, usually the better your moves also get. Greatsword specifically has like a lot of moves that want you to play it as like the last card, and then it does quintuple damage to someone's face. That's mostly the anatomy of cards. All of your cards will probably also have something that is entirely up to what you have. Jesse, you have special rules for your heavy bowgun. You have a deviation deck, which is this little bugger down here. Every time you shoot, you draw X amounts of deviation cards, which is, I think, equal to like whatever the deviation of your weapon is. I think in this case you draw 2, resolve 1. When you play an attack card, you ignore monster arc. When you play each attack card, also draw 2 deviation cards. So let's say you shoot with this, you draw 2 and pick 1. That determines where you hit the monster. All of us usually have to deal with what side we attack from. You have this. There are ones that can miss. There are cards here that just say miss. And the worse your accuracy on the weapon is, the more of them are in your deck. That's it. That is it. That is how your weapon operates. You just have those cards in addition. I have 5 shell cards. When I play an attack card with 1 or more of those little shells, I can flip a number of shelling cards face down, equal to the number of shells on the attack card. If there aren't enough face-up shelling cards, flip as many as I can. And I do draw +1 damage card for each shelling card flipped face down while resolving the attack. So for example, if I burst, I can draw 2 of these face down to expend them, and then I would draw 2 damage cards to do damage with. Obviously, this is face down. And then eventually I need to refresh them. When I sharpen my weapon, I can fill all of my shelling cards face up again. A sharpening is an action that we can take. I'll get into that later. Blade, you have hammer. When you play an attack card that inflicts damage, if you select a head body part to attack, the attack card gains +1 break. Every monster part has a break requirement, and once you have done X break to them, it breaks, we get more loot, or the monster behavior changes, or it takes more damage, or something like that. You're really good at breaking head. You also have attack cards that have that hammer symbol, or like a big power symbol in your deck. Some of your attack cards have special rules that draw additional damage cards for these symbols. Depending. I have no idea. I've never seen hammer, so I have no idea how this works. But I'm pretty sure we'll figure that out. Izzi has no special rules.
Yay!
That is fucking hilarious.
Praise
Wait.
Praise simplicity.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure all your special rules are going to be on your bloody cards then. That's... yeah, I can already see that.
I was hoping I could just like brain off and do... Oh no.
No, I thought I picked the easy one. Shoot. Well,
None of us did.
Quick interjection. Thank you very much for the early birthday gift, Blade. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I've installed it ahead of time, and I'll adjust settings for it later.
Oh yeah, happy early birthday, by the way.
No!
Thank you.
No! Not on my stream. No! No!
What's wrong for early birthdays?
So I've explained this before. It's a very German superstition that if you wish someone an early birthday, that curses them. You do not, under any circumstances, wish someone an early birthday, because that's just inviting them getting run over by something heavy.
Oh no.
Joke's on you. I basically never leave my house.
Yes. And you know what, like, giant fucking multi-ton lorries can do? Drive straight through your fucking papier-mâché walls, Mr. American. Like...
That's fine. I've got a shotgun. I'll fight it off.
It comes through your wall, you pull out your shotgun and be like, no.
I also have an old revolver, too. I could use that as well.
Like,
and
I know
a sword.
this is like... I know it's like a super superstition, right? There's obviously nothing to it, but this has been like drilled into us.
Oh yeah.
Every time I hear someone like wish someone an early happy birthday, like instinctively I just go, no, don't! What the fuck are you doing, you monster? Oh,
I love it.
Just the instinctive reaction. All right, so
where's Jesse's character model?
I
was trying to
where
compare
did it go?
us.
I saw it and it disappeared.
So Izzy's is really interesting. Izzy's character model is what appears to be an actual jade figure, and very out of not like the rest of us.
I had a jade one as well, and I don't know where it went. I didn't touch it at all. It just sort of poofed.
Yeah, you all look like epic, and then I'm just green.
Yeah, Karen and I's got an actual model. For some reason, I'm wearing Azure Rathalos with no chest armor. I have the bikini version, which I did not know was a thing.
Hell yeah.
It's okay,
Yeah.
I can be a
come
Shrek
over here.
ripoff.
Come over here, darlings.
Oh, okay. I could grab one of these.
Jesse, there's your heavy bow gun.
Aw. Okay, yay.
Where's
these
the
look neat.
Izzles? Where's the Izzles? Actually, what
I
is
love
the
this sword
Izzle?
and shield set. That looks great.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look really good. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I'm stealing this, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I also saw Jesse's, and I don't know where it went. I have no idea.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. I thought.
No, I saw it. I saw it spawn in.
Yeah, I did too, and it disappeared suddenly. I was like, all right.
We don't know what happened to it. Is there a cooler gun lance? That's a pretty cool gun lance. I'm playing.
I'm going to wear some
Arena.
clothing. I'm
Heavy
cold.
Well, that's the same one. Never mind. So, just like KDM, this game also is played into three phases really. But we're not going to do the village phase. We have a hunt phase in which we try to track down the monster and try to find where it is.
Okay.
And then we have the actual fight. For all of our lovely, lovely viewers, please forgive us as we're going to like stumble our way through this rulebook for this. Like, I don't have routine in this game yet. I will try to guide us as best as we can, but I've played this exactly twice with like a lot of time in between, so I haven't like built the habit yet. So we're immediately house ruling this, by the way, just because I think it's fucking cool. If you're playing this with only 1 or 2 players, you're supposed to give everyone a palico. Otherwise, you're supposed to not. I think that's bullshit. Everyone gets a palico. So the way this works is you all get 2 cards. And then you get to pick one of these.
Hey, what's up, little guys?
The game does call this easy mode. I will tell you right now, it's not doing that much. Flashfly or Choral Orchestra.
I mean, I gotta take Molotov Cocktail. He's great.
I look at my little guy, one of my little guys, Wrath of Meow.
Wrath
So
of Meow,
cute.
hell yeah. That's a good one.
Listen, I didn't look at the abilities. I gauged it by their names. He's
If the
in.
monster's within 3 notes, we had to draw +3 damage cards. Huh?
Taking that.
I'm gonna take...
He will purr fiercely at them.
I'm gonna take the Flashfly Cage.
I don't know what kind of enemies you're facing, so I'm just gonna go with this one because this just seems the most universally useful.
Oh, is he
Oh my
pick the healer
God.
one? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Where's
yeah.
Odogarin? Oh, I'm mad.
Yeah, no Odok in this. No Odok, unfortunately. Like, we only have Forest and Wildspire, and then there's some, like, random expansions with, like, some minor stuff. But nothing ouch. I don't know what the state of the game itself is, whether there are other expansions. I actually kind of want to look. What else is planned? What else is planned? That's the board game. No idea. Iceborne. Oh, actually, we don't have. No, we do have the Iceborne stuff as
Rotten
well.
Vale. Oh, Iceborne. Weird.
We do have
It just
Iceborne
jumps
as well. But we don't have like. I don't think we have all of it. We have the Iceborne demo, so we don't have like the Volcana stuff. No idea. Like, I don't know how complete this is. I don't know whether there is a Rotten Vale. I do not know whether there is a Rotten Vale to this.
Yeah, Rotten Vale and Crystal Highlands were such cool areas. Good monsties too.
Yeah, I agree with that. You saw Dodogama? Where? I didn't.
Yeah, I do not see a Dodogama.
The good boy is unpresent, unfortunately.
There isn't even a Rathian. How dare they?
There is not, which we do have 2 fucking flavors of Rathalos. Yay!
Yay!
Rathalos is cool, but Rathian.
Yeah, Rathian is always. I prefer Rathian over Rathalos like 100 times. But
Sure,
no.
shit, rather fight it.
I think that was like one of the big discussion points when the game first went to Kickstarter. It's one of those Kickstarter bot games, right?
Oh.
When it first went to Kickstarter, the monster choice, when they started to reveal like what monsters are going to be available, like that one was a bit. Like I think Jagras, Toby Kadachi, and Anjanath are perfectly fine picks. But like 2 different
100%.
flavors of Rathalos are a waste of space, if you ask me.
Maybe it was just easier to design, right? They did the same thing to Diablos.
Yeah. You saw it as I was flipping through the rulebook. That's the Jagras. I mean, that's the body plan of a Jagras, but... No? No, sorry. No Dodo. No Dodo at all. Apologies. So, let's do this, shall we? We all have our hunter cards. The only thing that's left to do is that we have these little tokens here. And, I don't know how to randomize these. Oh, I know. Randomly draw something out of this box. Go. As if you were to draw something from a deck. That goes there on top in the middle of your hunter card. That is your threat level. The monster generally, if it has to pick between 2 idiots, takes the higher threat level. Don't worry, these will change around a lot. We will be handing these off left, right, and center. Wasn't there a button to do it for you? Shut up.
Hell yeah.
So, we're gonna go hunt a great Jagras. That is going to be our quest. And as such, we're going to try to make it through the ancient forest. Our assigned quest is this great Jagras. We have these time cards. So just like in Monster Hunter, our quest is timing out eventually. Eventually, it will all be over. That is the amount of time we have until we have to go home. This will also decrease during the fight. We really don't have forever. The way this works is we have like a little choose your own adventure level thing that we have to go through. So, let's do that, shall we? I hope we're doing this correctly. Let me read this to y'all. You're starting the adventure here. The group gains 1 potion. We have 1 full potion as a group. I'm going to put our potions here. That means one of us can heal. Once. Just keep that in mind. So, the shoreline near the southwest camp basked in the overhead sun, bright light reflecting from the shallow pools where Kestodon and Aptonoth water. Ahead, you see the entrance to the ancient forest, formed by an arch of thick boughs yawning open like a gaping maw. The sounds from the world behind you fade away to silence as you step under the rich green canopy, leaving an all too brief sense of calm, soon broken as the scout flies excitedly cluster around you, a huge footprint in the soil. So, we follow the scout flies, We discard one of these time cards. We gain 1 track token. Track tokens are these funny little things in here. They have a value attached to them. We don't know what the value is. Eventually, we'll be flipping them over at the end. And then that does something. So there, I randomized it. I don't know which one this is. We progress to entry 21. So far, no choice. That is just how this hunt starts. You follow a well-used trail, scrapes and gouges in the dirt, and along the trees, betraying the monster that frequently has a blue hand hovering over the text that I'm trying to read. Thank you. That frequently pass through this way. The gnawed bone of a monster picked clean of meat lays discarded to one side. Each hunter gains 1 medium monster bone. So this is always really funny. 1 medium monster bone is a resource that is stored somewhere. This is the one thing that we're always fighting with. Yeah. Everyone, you gain 1 of these. These are tiny. Please don't eat them.
I make no promises.
Yeah, we just put them in our little box, right? Little item box?
No, don't yet. No, just keep them in front of you. Just keep them there. So, we have an option. We can either hurry to follow the tracks along the trail, or we can stop to search for other bones nearby. What would you like to do?
I mean, if this is a one-off, we should just hit the guy, because we'll have more time to fight him. But if we're being greedy and thinking of the future, we should definitely get items. Oh, it's 23 regardless. Oh, sure. Let's go do the. Let's just track him down.
It's 23 regardless, but one of these discards a time card. By the way, just like with KDM, don't read that.
Hey, let's just push on. Fight
everyone
guy.
with tracking? Yeah, let's go fight guy.
I want to fight guy.
Yeah.
So we gain 1 track token, and we move to 23. The trees ahead are far older and have considerably thicker foliage. It would be exhausting to back through. Alternatively, a trail of ore along the path leads to a large cave opening in the distance. You might search there in hope of finding your prey's den. We discard 1 time card. This always happens. And then every hunter gains 1 carbonite and 1 macalite ore. This is where the problems begin. Oh no, that's not yet where the problems begin. Good. The problems begin later. Whoop. Let's see there, and there.
Thank you.
Merci.
Alright. We can now either cut our way through the forest, or we can backtrack to the cave entrance.
I mean, if you backtrack, you're gonna get more resources, but like, I don't know, push it onward sounds like the way.
Do we want to keep going?
I think so.
Yeah. You track him down.
Forward only.
Right. We discard 1 time card. And then we go to 12.
I sense my manifest destiny leading me forward.
no.
I say we continue the track. I would declare Monroe Doctrine on the Jagras.
Just fucking follow the scout flies. It's so easy. Oh my god, it's a bunch of newbie hunters. This is trash.
Wow. Lightheaded and breathing heavily, you lean against the bark of a thick tree. Your arms ache, numbness creeping through them towards your shoulders. If only there were a way to relieve your parched throat. We can either force ourselves to go on, or, and this we can only do if we have at least 1 potion, we can drink from our supplies.
Oh.
Isn't that
How
potion
bad
really
is 2
valuable?
damage? Yeah.
Wait,
We
how
haven't
much
talked
health
about
do
how
we have
damage
in
works
general?
yet.
Blade just completely disregarding the fact that I keep telling him not to read those.
What? Oh.
You little meta nerd!
I'll minimize screen.
Yeah.
Minimize
Here,
screen.
let me show you how bad 10 damage, 2 damages. So you see how you in the middle of your hunt board have this like big chip with an 8 on it?
Yes.
It's underneath
That's
like where I put the initiative token. That's your health.
Ah.
So we have 8 health.
Oh. Shit.
And what is the value? Well, okay.
What is the value of a potion?
Yeah.
I think a potion heals you to full.
It's at least what my cat thing does.
So normally, I think normally a potion would heal, well, 7 at maximum, because if you heal 8, you're dead. But I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of tempted to drink the potion here to like mitigate 8 damage.
I'm not against that.
But what do you all think?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
I agree, because like one potion is going to heal 7 anyway, but now we can just heal 8 and not go into the fight with less health.
Yeah.
Alright, so we don't have a potion anymore. That's gone. We got
At least we
26.
still have my kitty.
At least we still have each other. Just when you're about to lose heart, you come across a pile of great jaguar's dung left in the wake of your prey. It may be a grisly sight, but it fills your heart with hope as you head for a clearing ahead. Either no time to look back, or wait, listen. Is that something behind us?
No.
What do you want to take?
Wait, hold on. What was it again?
Wait, what
Just
is...
when you're about to lose heart, you come across a pile of poopy.
Yeah. It fills you with hope.
see.
Switch. Sure.
Ah, monster
I am
dumb.
hopeful.
I'm hopeful again.
I mean,
I
Listen,
roll in the
I'm-
poo-poo.
we're on the right trail. Chase the poo-poos.
But what is that behind us? Can you hear that?
No, I can't.
Anything.
What is it?
If you
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
I look forward. I don't hear things behind me. I leave the past behind.
Listen. If I take a poopy, I'm leaving that in the past and not doubling back. All right,
Exactly.
tracking through my own poopy.
I
Bad
don't know.
business.
Aren't you a proponent of fecal self in KDM? Like, I don't know, dude.
Am I- Back in the day, okay, back when we had nothing. Oh, we are idiot losers right
That
now.
was a
huh?
different me. That was a different me. I swear, I've changed. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It feels like one of one or another, right? It's all the same. I'm
Yeah.
good for whatever.
I want to do the behind us thing.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Yeah.
That gets us to 30. A deafening roar is your only warning as you suddenly find yourself face to face with your prey. Now is the
Yay.
time to fight this terrifying adversary. So, the other 2 times that we've played this, we've always done the like go forward thing. So I've never seen what this one actually is. Reveal your track tokens. Check the scout fly level and begin the hunting phase. So we only have 2 track tokens. And there are 0 and a 1. So, if you finish the Great Jaguar's adventure with equal or fewer tracks than the minimum scout fly level, add forward roll to its behavior deck. The scout fly level minimum is 2. Oops.
So he's stronger. Strong boy.
Well, no, he always gets a move regardless. He always gets one of these 3 moves. Which
Oh,
move
I
gets
see, I
added
see.
just depends on his scout level. So in this case, we add forward roll. And these 2 are irrelevant now. That's it, I believe. Oh, whoop. And then that's Toby, and that's not relevant for us. So, take your little figure and put yourself on the hunt board. You can see 4 marked points there.
Okay.
Right? Those are the points that we get to position ourselves on. Oop.
I'm making this space.
I'm pretty fast. I can be over here. About the hammer. Hammer's a
And
fast.
the
I've got
dagger's is right
range.
there. it's right there. It is in the middle of the board. I was young and naive. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm still young and naive. Exactly. All right. So, now comes the complicated part. Now comes the part that I'm not like super like firm on how this works, right? On how combat exactly works. Let's get there, shall we? It's monster turn. Does the monster start? Restart? I don't know. Let's see.
I'm not gonna lie, I have the song version of Predator 1, the movie, in my head, where it's like, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
This is not where I was expecting you to go. I was like, okay, you got Monster Hunter music playing. No, Predator. Okay.
Oh, actually, let me find the song. I'm gonna send it to you guys. It's fun.
I have no idea who goes first. Oh, that's gone well. All right, so now we'll go through like the rule stuff. Here's what I was fearing. Hunting phase. Page 19. It's apparently all on page 19, which has me worried. Your hunters will face the monster they've tracked down in brutal combat and attempt to slay it. Place the monster's behavior deck. Each player takes a turn placing their hunter's miniature. I think the monster just goes... Yeah, the monster has to go first. Never mind. I'm stupid. So, everyone, your attack deck that I've previously, like, badly explained. Shuffle that. Put that back where it was. Shuffle your damage. Then draw 5 cards from your attack deck.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, run this by me again.
So,
I'll flip your decks over. Yeah.
You have 2 decks.
Okay.
You've got your attack deck and your damage deck. You shuffle those, and then you draw 5 cards from your attack deck.
Okay.
2, 3.
Or your entire deck, if you're Jesse.
Why did it do that? I didn't want that, but okay.
You fool.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. Because it was lagging, and it interpreted your input of 5 as 4 inputs of 5.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You did this correctly. This is not your fault.
Okay, it was just a latency thing. Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, I've done it. I draw 5.
Yeah. And then Izzi can also look at her cards. Instead of just looking at the back of her cards. Okay, so. We've all drawn 5 cards. Hurrah. Monsters in the middle. Ensure your hunter token is face up. Our hunter tokens are face up. That's going to be irrelevant, but fine. During encounter with the monster, each miniature must be centered on a node. So you can see that this board is separated into these nodes. Think of them as tiles. When you move node by node by node, right? You can go diagonals. Big difference between KDM. Diagonals count as adjacent in this one. Diagonals matter a lot.
My God.
And the other big thing, 2 of us can be on the same node.
Oh,
Not like
interesting.
that. Not kind of like that. Anyway, we can be on the same node. The monster, we can't be on the same node as the monster. If you look at the monster, you will see that it has these arrows on its base. There, right? Do you see like the base of it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can also see this little symbol there. That's its facing. It's currently pointing straight south. These arrows dictate the monster's angles. So everything, like right now, all of us are in its front arc. For us normal people, that means that if we attack from here, we will hit it in the front. Jesse, what you hit is entirely down to your deviation cards. You don't have to bother with this shit. We have to. If you're ever on a diagonal, where you're kind of in 2 arcs, you get to pick which arc you want to hit. And that is important, because if you look down here, this is the monster that we're hunting. The Great Jaguars has 50 health. It has elemental resistances and status resistances. And it has 4 breakpoints for its head before it becomes broken. 3 breakpoints for its tail before it becomes broken. And 3 breakpoints for its flank. Its tail also has 1 armor, so it reduces all damage by 1 to a minimum of 1. That is it on that front. There we go. Let me combine that. So, it has an attack deck of like 11 cards, which it's going to draw 1 from, and then you're going to see how this pacing goes. It's going to be brutal. And our goal is to just reduce its health to 0. 50 health, kill it, oh please kill it. So far so good, everyone?
Yeah, and I'm assuming we get like special rewards for breakpoints, just like Monster Hunter or something, right?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Breaking matters, not just for the little side effect, but breaking things guarantees you additional loot at the end. There's also a terrain card on board right now. There's these 2 little like bushes here. While you're standing in them, you have -4 threat. A threat is like your
cool.
little token. So I think I've got the highest threat right now because, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Which means the monster will prioritize hitting me. What? So, so much for that. We now go and look at how that turn works. And I forgot that's good. The monster will go first. It will flip up one of its attack cards. It will attack us with a heavy bite. So this targets, like this is one target. This is its movement. It has a movement of 2 movement forward. So forward just means like somewhere in its frontal arc.
Okay.
Then you have like this really weird clusterfuck symbol there. I'm gonna make this big on my screen so everyone can see. This big clusterfuck symbol is a lot of things. The top left is the amount of stamina you need. No, that's the amount of range that this has. So it needs to be in melee in order to do it. The top right is the arc that it, its arc that it tries to do that in. The 6 with the funny symbols around it is the amount of damage this does.
Oh.
And the 2 is the amount of stamina that you'd need to deplete in order to dodge this. And then there are 2 other symbols on the right side of that. The first symbol, the little like people, is how many of us get a turn after this before another monster attack happens.
Oh.
One of us. And the symbol beneath that, it tells you how many cards you get to play. You get to play up to 3 cards on your turn. So one of us
this is
gets to
weird.
play up to 3 cards. And this thing more than
strange.
shots us for more than 50%, right? All right, so
Yeah.
far?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check something real quick. So that symbol, like the first red symbol with the crosses, means it's going to pick the closest target. The closest target to it. And then ties are broken by threat. Right now, both Izzi and I are both the closest. And I have the higher threat, so it's going to come from me.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good, everyone?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm in.
I'm locked in, baby.
And there's one thing that I need to like figure out here. So most notably is that just like in Monster Hunter, there are no real singular target attacks on enemies. Because it attacks in its frontal arc, it will attack, I mean, everything in its frontal arc. This tile, and this tile. We all get hit by this. Let's say.
Including me?
No, like Izzi and I both.
Okay.
I need to read up on the movement rules very, very quickly. Because I need to know when the monster turns. I think it also turns at the end. The monster moves towards its target with each node of movement. The number of nodes between the monster and its target must decrease. Monster moves away from its target, blah, 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 blah. When does it pivot? Remember, before and after each node of movement, the monster rotates to face its target as shown above. Okay, never mind. So, let's do that. The monster moves two tiles towards its target. Then rotates to face me. There. So, it now attacks everything in its frontal arc, which is Izzi and like whoever is there and myself. So we will both get attacked by this. In response to this, we could now drop cards in our hand equal to 2 stamina or more in order to dodge. I believe that's how that worked. Let me check real quick how dodging... What was dodging? Dodging monster attacks. So, to dodge a monster attack, you must play attack cards from your hand face down onto your stamina board. The total agility on those cards must equal or exceed the dodge symbol of the monster's attack to be successful. If a monster's attack is successfully dodged, your hunter does not suffer any damage or status from the attack and moves the number of nodes up to the agility of the attack cards played to dodge. So, for example, I'm going to start. I'm going to take this quick reload, which has an agility value of 2. I'm going to place this face down. in order to dodge. And I'm going to go, like... I'm just going to go here. So I don't take any damage from this. Izzy, would you also like to dodge?
Yes, I would. So everything I hear costs 1, right?
Your double slash and rapid slash both have 2 agility.
I'm on the wrong board. No wonder I was really confused. Okay. Oh yeah. So I could just get rid of one of these.
Yep, that's correct.
And then
so you place that on the
over.
furthest left. Yeah, face down. Exactly. And then you also get to move 2 tiles. Wherever you want to go.
Okay. I could just go over here, no?
Yeah, but that could also just be 1 tile. You can go diagonals. If you want to go further.
Oh yeah, this is just 1 tile.
Oh.
There we go.
Wonderful. So this thing hits nothing. And now, one of us can take a turn. Who wants to? Who has like good cards in hand that they think they can do shit with?
I've got some good cards, and I got range. Just saying.
Okay.
I've got
one thing that's notable is that we can kind of maybe a little see what the monster is about to do next. So we can see it's a head attack. We don't really know what that means. That is a knowledge checkpoint, and it's going to target the closest enemy, which is Izzy or myself at the moment.
Yeah.
So like that's it. That's all we know. Eventually, you can like point this down. Oh, there's only 2 head attacks that target the closest. It's either this or that, like knowledge stuff, right? You could be cheap and like look through all of the attacks, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, if Jesse wants to go, absolutely fine. Perfect.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correct, I can play any of these cards, right?
You can play up to 3 cards this turn. And yeah, any of these.
What does this do? That 2-star thing and the pointy thing. What does that mean?
So this, you resolve these from left to right. You will gain 3 damage cards. You then inflict a point of stun, and then you will have to move 1 space away from the monster as you get knocked back, because it's big wyvern snipe attack.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can't get knocked off the board,
away
so
from
you'll
me.
be fine.
1, 2, 3. He's
Range 3. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do this. And
So
Okay.
because it's got the little orange thing at the end, that's that's a turn ender. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is
Is it
it?
not?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I just read. Let's see, where's the whole thing?
Those would
I was just
usually have
looking
the spiky thing at the end. Like your upswing.
I
that
thought that's
doesn't
why
have
it was
this-
orange. Yeah,
I-
it's just got all that shit on it.
Maybe,
okay.
but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's so.
okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that would then end your turn. I mean, it's a huge hit,
Oh.
right?
Okay, well, I can organize this a little more then and do
Hey,
like
just put it at the end and you're good.
that.
No, Wyvern Snipe has text on it. This attack card can't be played if you've already played another attack card this turn.
Oh, then I'll just commit. I'll just commit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
full send it. We're committing.
Makes sense. It's the big
So-
boy attack.
Yeah.
When you full send this, draw 2 of your deviation cards, and see what you get. Then you pick one. Like, don't put them in hand. Just it doesn't matter. Yeah. So you can either hit critical distance rear. You get to ignore 1 armor point in the rear, and you hit it in the back, or you hit it in the sides.
Let me look at that chart.
It only has
Jagras.
armor on the tail.
All right, yeah. I'll shoot him in the butthole.
Wonderful.
Eek damage.
Oh, this attack ignores all monster armor anyway. It just
Yeah.
so you just pick you. So
Yeah.
you hit it in the back. Now you resolve this left to right. You get to draw 3 damage cards, and just like that's the amount of damage you do. Yeah, from your damage.
These,
deck,
right?
Exactly.
1, 2, 3. It's flippy, flippy, and flippy. It's
So
3
you'll do
damage.
3 damage. It's going down to 47. You will inflict 1 point of stun on it. This thing has a stun resistance of 2, so in order to become stunned, it needs 1 more. It needs 2 points of
Okay.
stun to be stunned. And then you get knocked back by 1, but like you're on the board edge, so that's not doing anything.
And
There's
we can't like rule that to have it do some like go there or anything, right? It would just be I just stay here because I'm in the corner.
So the reason why you can't go there is because the knockback is defined as you're increasing the distance between you and the monster. Going up there
just wanted to make sure.
would actually keep the same distance. Yeah. No, it's still 3.
That's right.
1, 2, 3. So it wouldn't do anything about that. So no, nothing there.
I maintain my position. I line up the shot. I take a deep breath, and I shoot him.
Right. So
I curve the bullet like in Weapons of Fate to shoot him in the butthole.
Amazing.
Now you've done that. This token flips face down. You've already had a turn. So once the monster resolves its next card, it will tell us 2 of us get to have something or whatever. But you can't be that anymore until all of us have used our turn.
Oh.
Okay.
That just goes into discard here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then put this away. And then that's it. There is other things.
Oh wait, how do I activate the Palico thing? Because if the monster's been 3 nodes of your hunter, I was curious.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got excited.
I'm getting there. So technically on your turn, what you do is you can either pick combat or preparation. Those are your 2 modes as a hunter. And then you get to do all of the things in that let me just read this verbatim, that will make more sense. So
okay.
You must have a face-up hunter token to take a turn. When you take a turn, you must choose either combat actions or preparation actions. You can't use both combat and prep. These actions may be performed in any order, and unless otherwise stated, each action may be repeated. Combat actions are playing an attack card. You may play an attack card face up from your hand and resolve the effect. You may walk. Once during your turn, you may move your hunter 1 node. You may sprint. You play attack cards face down from your hand onto your stamina board to move your hunter additional nodes, which is equal to the agility of that card. Or you can use a preparation action, which is using a potion. You may use a potion to recover health and stamina. If you have no potions, you can't do that. You can sharpen, which shuffle your discarded damage cards back into your damage deck. So that's how you get your damage back if you use all your good ones. You can walk or you can sprint. That's it. So now, to end your turn, we have to take one of the time cards and resolve them. So, your time card is Poison Cup. Flip your hunter token face down. Discard 1 attack card from the rightmost slot of your stamina board. So, the rightmost card from your stamina board gets discarded. That is you recovering stamina, right? And then draw attack cards until there are 5 cards in your hand. That will be practically on every single card. So you discard this, because that's the rightmost card in your stamina board. Then you draw another card. You put that in your hand.
Yeah.
It puts you back to 5 cards.
Okay.
And you may discard any number of these cards that you don't like. And then draw back to 5.
Oh.
So, like, basically you get 3 mulligans every turn. Most of these cards will have that text on it. Most of these cards will have that text.
Discard that, and I'll take a card. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
So, and the specific rule on this is, roll a die. Jesse, roll this d6. I know for all my KDM players, this is not a d10. I apologize. A 4. On a 4 through 6, your hunter suffers poisoned. You are now poisoned. Joy. Congratulations. Let's see, poison. Your hunter loses 2 health at the end of your next turn. So when next you end your turn, you take 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright. Now that your turn's over, we go to the monster. We have a head slam. It will still target the closest, which is once again moi. It will move twice, which will make it move onto my space. I will choose to move in this direction. Every time a monster moves onto your tile, you get to move into a tile that is within that arc. So now it turns again, and then it moves onto my tile again, which means I will go down here. It turns again there. It now will try to hit me with 1 attack, 1 range for 7 damage.
Ooh.
Lord have mercy. Holy shit.
7. Fuck. Okay, let me think. Like, I can't do shit anyway. Right? Let me, like, be clear on this real quick. That's not on there. It's not there. Okay, so I can't do shit on my turn. Both of these need a face-up card, which I cannot produce except for guard up. Which means I might as well put this Rising Slash there and this guard up in order to produce the 2 agility that I need to dodge this. And I will be going over here. Otherwise, I'd be taking 7. One of us now gets a turn in which they get to play 2 cards. Oof. I would very much like to request to be that person. I am out of cards. I need cards. So, I'm going to take my turn. I will choose to... Am I suicidal? I mean, slightly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will choose to walk up here as my walk action. Then I'm going to play guard up. While this attack card is face up on your board, my resistances are doubled. At the start of my next turn, discard this, and I just have +3 armor. And then I have 1 face up card. I'm going to play Overhead Smash, which is going to do 2 damage to its flank. I'm only in its flank. I'm going to put 1 break onto its flank because my attack has that break symbol. And then I'm going to get shunted back by 1. Go over there. I'm still the closest target with the highest threat. Wonderful. Wonderful. So now I resolve a time card. Redshift. Flip your hunter token face down. Discard 1 attack card from my thingy. Then I can mulligan. I don't have any cards in hand. I will then draw 5. I could not dodge with these if I wanted to. On account of, I only have 1 fucking stamina left. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. So, all players pass their hunter token to the player to the left. Jessie, please have my hunter token. Most notably, if yours was flipped face up, flip the new one you have face up. If yours was flipped face down, flip the new one you got face down. It only changes the value, not the status of you being able to act. That would be a bit shit. Alright. That was my entire turn. So now we go to the monster turn. It's a forward swing, and it targets the furthest target. The furthest target is Blade. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's going to try to move for 3. So first it turns to you. 1, 2, 3. It got to you. It's a ranged 1 attack that does 6 damage to everything in its front arc and requires 2 agility to dodge.
Agility. I do have a 2 agility item. I got Spinning Bludgeon. What is the Angie Eye thing he's got on his card?
Angie Eye just means it targets the furthest. And agility is the top right number.
Oh, what's the bottom right? Bottom right.
The bottom right is the amount of face-up cards that need to already be on your stamina board to play this.
Combo. Okay. So I gotta lose some stuff. Well, charge I'm not crazy about. Charge isn't doing a whole lot for me. I put it down like this, right?
Yes, correct. You need 1 more.
Man, Spinning Bludgeon is cool, but I don't think I'm gonna get to use it. Wait, it's just a shitload of damage. I feel like I have to. Oh, but 2, like, okay, so if I'm like here, I'll get to use Spinning Bludgeon anyway. Okay. I suppose we're going to lose. That sucks. These are kind of in the same boat then.
Doesn't spinning also, like, stun it?
Any would stun it,
it's got stun stuff. Yeah. All right, we'll do those two.
Right. And then you get to move 2 tiles. Up to 2 tiles.
For you,
I don't think you
sir.
have to move, by the way. The dodge is already completed. Like if you don't want to move, you don't have to. Like you don't have to like be out of the arc in order to not eat the shit anymore. The fact that you've dodged is good enough. I think
I'll be
they
in
do,
the.
like, on the iframe stuff.
I just
There.
want choices on facing. That's it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Wonderful. So now one of us gets 2 cards. It's between Izzy and Blade.
Do you want
I
to do it?
I can stun the crap out of him. What does stunning entail? What happened? He like misses his next turn.
So, stun. The dodge value of the monster's next attack is 1 and can't be increased or decreased by any other effect. So whatever it says for dodge value, it will always be 1. Meaning
that's
it's
pretty good.
very easy to dodge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, do we have any other methods of restoring our stamina other than this, like, okay, bam, like, we lose 1, right? Like, our cards coming up that are going to restore more?
Nope.
It's 1 each time, huh? Oof.
Yeah, get fucked.
So, yeah,
so
as
there are ways,
tempting as
like,
it is,
potions would reduce your stamina usage. But we don't have potions. I believe there's like other environmental effects that do it, but really we have nothing. Really, this is it. Maybe there's something in the time cards. Maybe. That I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. But in our arsenal to do, no. Nothing.
Okay. That does shape how I want to handle this. Okay. Yeah, I should have used upswing. Oh well. We'll do we only have 30 turns to do 45 damage, huh?
Yep.
Dang.
The shit gets close.
Okay. I'm seeing it. I think I'm just gonna upswing and call it good.
You cannot upswing. Upswing needs 1 face-up card before it already on the board to be played. Because combo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, speak face up. I see.
Yeah.
That
big bang
is
into upswing.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Come on.
So big bang first. You do a 1 damage to it, so 1 damage card. Oh, there. Oh, the big 4 immediately.
Ooh. It's the big one.
This is all to face, right?
Yeah. We're gonna break face.
Then that is already 1 break part to face, and it takes 4 damage. Wonderful. And then upswing does another 2 damage cards. Just put them like into this one.
Oh.
Yeah, that way. Sorry. Another
Just 2 more.
Down to 39. And it is now stunned for its next turn.
Good.
1 stunned idiot. Big bonk. Well done.
Does upswing also do a break? I see
Yes.
what looks like a break
Yes.
token. Okay.
It does. Halfway there to that break. Halfway there. All right.
Ooh, the bad thing.
Card. A sleep toad. Flip your hunter token face down. Discard 1 attack card from the rightmost slot of your stamina board. Discard any number of attack cards from your hand, and then draw until you have 5. Then roll a d6.
I will draw my 4. Spinning bludgeon seems good. Those are damage tokens.
You take
Flip and
5
shuffle
damage.
you. Please do not. I'll draw my 4. These. There we go. And then roll a die. Please do not put me to sleep, Toad. Toad gets a sleepy token.
Yeah, so they get 1 sleep token on the monster's physiology card. Fun fact, you just drew a rare stake. So the monster is now asleep.
Aw.
The monster is now asleep. Only resolve the hunter turn and hunter attack symbols of the next monster behavior. Which
Hell
means
yeah.
we're going to draw this card. We're going to ignore everything this says. Oh, that would have been a really bad one. And instead, one of us gets a turn with 2 cards. And that is Izzy.
Yeah.
Izzles, what you got?
What do I got?
Spin to win, Izzy. Spin to win.
Spin to win.
Well, that was done, Orson.
Okay.
What was it? Graven, Garvin, Darvin, or something in League of Legends that spins to win? I
Garen.
don't remember his name. Garen, that's it. Yeah, embrace your Garen. Spin to win, and then Justice.
Automasio!
Wait, I can just 2 cards, right?
You can play
I could
2
just
cards in total today.
do
Yes.
this,
Today,
right?
yes. You can absolutely do that. 100.
Or wait, do I want to
Oh,
just
actually-
go for a break and do?
You can do that.
Karen, does my hammer rule only apply once per like my turn, or is it every hit that's done against his face?
When you play an attack card that inflicts damage if you select a hit. So it's per attack card, not per damage, if that's what you mean.
Then he should have one more.
He has 2 break tokens.
I
Oh, they
bumped him
stack
twice,
into-
and we had the additional from Upswing.
Oh, Upswing does... Upswing does a thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, absolutely. You're right.
You good.
Absolutely, that is on 3. For sure.
Wait, where does this target actually? Just
Wait,
to double
wait.
check that.
Does this
you
mean
are-
that if I deal 4 damage, it's also a break? Because if so, he's crunched.
If you... What do you mean if you deal 4 damage? No, this means it
It
needs
is-
4 break to be completely broken.
Understood.
It's a 3 out of
disregard.
4. Izzy, right now, you can either hit it in its flank or in its tail. The tail, however, has 1 armor.
And armor just like reduces.
Reduces damage by 1, yes.
Does its flank have break on it?
Its flank has 1 out of 3 breaks
Yeah.
on it at the moment.
This
Yes.
is the flank, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes, correct.
Well, then I might as well just target the flank, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with this.
Alright. Raw damage. 4 damage tiles in total. Wow.
1,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4,
Hell yeah, Izzy.
2, 3, 4.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Boom, down to 34. And, most importantly, that is 2 more break, which brings us to the break threshold. You have broken
Yeah.
its flank. You hear something sick, like you hear a sickening crunch as something in its like joint gives as you sink your blades into them.
Nice.
Yay!
It wakes up howling in pain. Wonderfully done.
Thank you.
Shall we move to the monster turn? Oh no,
Oh.
time card.
Oh
Obviously.
yeah, time card.
Izzy, flip your anti-token face down. Discard 1 attack card from the rightmost slot of your stamina board. Discard any number of attack cards from your hand, and then draw until you have 5.
So I get rid of this one, right?
Yep.
Where do I put it again? Sorry. Oh, there we go. And I get rid of these 2.
If you want to, you can keep them. You don't have to get rid of them. If you like, you want to keep the good ones.
Oh, it's I see.
I mean, this one,
This
for
one's
example,
nice
has
for
2
dodge.
agility. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. This is just good damage.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna draw 3 cards then.
And Ruffy?
That's this one, right? Just make it.
Yeah. Just press 3 on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
Oh, everyone has like refresh cards. Why are you all so cool? Why am I not?
I don't know.
So, and then additional effect, roll a die. Roll 1d6, please, Izzy, and tell me what you roll.
D6, where is... There we go. Still
They're
this
all in
one.
the center.
Uh, 5.
You suffer Blast Blight. You have -2 armor until the end of your next turn.
Oh. Wait, do I have any armor to begin with?
Yeah,
You have 1.
Now you have -1.
Oh, it goes into my... Oh!
Hell shit.
I don't know whether it goes into minus. We've always just played it as if it does. Who knows?
Okay. It's okay. You know, it's... Yep. Except
This is fine.
All right. Now for the monster turn. It is awake. Spit up. Oh, fuck. So this one sucks. This is the furthest target. Jesse, that would be you.
Hi.
This is a ranged attack. It has a range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are in range. It hits exactly only on the target point, which is you. It does 5 water damage, which means your physical armor doesn't do anything against it. And you would need 4 stamina to dodge it.
What the fuck?
4 stamina? Wow.
4 stamina.
Oh.
Wait, I thought we reduced that because of the other thing.
It was asleep during that turn.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah. Well, fuck my ass. And I'm poisoned, so I honestly should, yeah, dodge this. Well, fuck. Shit. All right, I guess I'll. Well. Yeah.
That is 2 already. You've got 4. You've got 4. You don't need more.
Oh, okay.
You may move 4 tiles if you want to.
Oh yeah. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go. Can I do just 3, or do I have to do the
2.
full 4?
No, you can go up to. For example, this would only be 2 anyway.
Oh.
You don't
Yeah.
have to move the full.
1,
the full
2,
value.
3. Okay, yeah.
What? Well done.
All right.
That was a rough. That is a rough sacrifice. Like that is rough.
Shit happens.
All right. So, but in return, 2 of us. First of all, flip all of your hunter tokens back face up. All of us can now take turns again. 2 of us will get to play 3 cards each now.
Damn.
Who's that gonna be? Probably not me. I only have 1 stamina board left, and honestly, this is a really high damage turn. Don't waste that shit on me.
Yeah.
I can stun him.
Yeah,
2
go for it.
stuns?
I do. I have 3. Although I can't play all 3. I can do 2.
You and Izzy should go. I'll just chill
wait.
over here.
No, I
you
can't. I
bump.
don't have the combo. Never mind.
No.
The issue I'm having is depending on where I target, I'm not going to do anything. I could just go for the tail again.
Right now
no,
you're
not tail,
only
I mean-
targeting the flank. Right now you're only
Yeah.
targeting the flank.
I meant to say I can go for the flank again. I can, but if I go for the tail, then I'm just not going to do anything. So
Don't.
yeah,
Then don't.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
like-
Izzy should
I feel
definitely
like
go
stacking it
as
right.
one of.
Yeah, no, I'm down to go. I got plenty of space on my board.
Go get him.
So the flank, right? There's no reason. Wait, can I stack break on it again? No,
Nope.
probably not. Right? No,
It's
Okay,
already
there's
broken.
no reason. Damn. I mean, okay. So how many cards? Sorry,
3, up to 3 cards.
up to 3. Do I want to play 3 though, or is that gonna fuck me?
Remember for hunter actions, you can also walk 1 tile for free every turn.
Oh, yeah. Wait, if I go if I go here,
You can also move
here-
afterwards, so really up to you.
Yeah, but if I go here, can I target the front?
Yes.
Like the
Like just look at the little arrows on its base.
Yeah.
That determines where you're hitting. So right now you're in
This
its
is
front
all
arc.
within the head.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This
So I can
all
actually
head.
break this.
Correct. If you apply 1 more break to it, it will shatter. And that will turn all of its water-based attacks into physical attacks. Which means our armor
That's
works
kinda
against that
fast.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well, right? That's 1.
Yep.
And I only need 1, right?
You only need 1 break to break it. That is correct.
Yeah, might as well then. But I like these because they help me dodge. I might do this. And just save the last one, or should I? Because I'm scared of, like, being fucked.
You could play so paint. The same goes for what Blade has in hand, the rare stake. Those cards do not have the line on them, which means they do not go on your board. When you play them, they get discarded for their effect. So for your 3rd card, you could play Feint, which deletes these 2, bring up your stamina board. Then the turn end card will delete this one, which means you have 4 cards left for your stamina board.
So you
Although
can
that
do
immediately
this,
goes
and-
into it goes into discard.
Yeah, but like in general, that just removes these 2.
Yeah. Once they
Okay.
resolve.
Yeah, then I'm gonna
So,
do
like,
that. Yeah.
So just resolve these in order. So first of all, Blade Dance. Draw your 2 damage cards.
1, 2. And then I break?
No, then you do these. That's 2 damage. -1, -2. Then you break the head. It shatters. Now, behaviors with water inflict physical damage instead of elemental damage. And the head's broken for more loot. Well done.
And then I do 2 more damage because the other card.
Draw 2 more, yeah. 6-fold slash is 3 more damage. Not bad, not bad. Down to 29. Wow.
And now I can play Phoenix. Question mark? Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. And then remove these.
Yep. Take these real quick. And then Feint goes into there. And then we take your time card. Tactical Shift. Flip your hunter token face down. Discard 1 attack from your stamina board. Discard any number of cards in your hand. And draw back up to 5. And then the effect is up to 2 hunters may move up to 1 node each.
Okay. Well, I don't think I need break anymore because I'm not going to target the tail anyway. Very nicely. But I'm just not going to do that. That's not going to do anything. I do 0 damage with the armor there.
I would like to propose a gambit.
Uh-huh.
So we know the next attack it's going to make is targeting the closest hunter. Right now, that is Blade and Izzi, and Izzi has the highest threat. Also, Izzi, your Blast Blight is gone. You're no longer -2 armor. I would like to propose that the 2 hunters that get 1 movement are Izzi and myself. Izzi moves into that shrubbery to have -4 threat. I move closer.
Okay.
Or no, Izzi doesn't move. No, shit. That doesn't work because then she gets cleaved if it's a frontal attack. What if this is not a frontal attack? This is a body-based attack.
So that's its torso. It's a Jagras. He's going to roll.
It's gonna roll.
Oh, shit.
Okay, never mind. In that case, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How do you want to do this?
I love that we can say it's a Jagras. We know it's gonna roll.
Yeah.
Right? So, how do we want to do this? Who are the 2 people that get to move?
I don't need it.
What
if he's not going to
Izzi,
target me?
What if Izzi moves back here and I just move into it? It will target me. I have higher threat than Blade, and Izzi's out of range and doesn't need to like be in melee to get hit by this roll. Can we do that?
I'm fine with that.
I have armor right now. Like, I've got like fucking 5 armor at the moment. I reduce all physical damage by 5. Fuck this thing.
Yeah, I'm down. So down here?
Okay. Yep. And then I will go here. I'm a lens. Alright. Then... well, no, we still have like 1 more person that gets a turn. That's the other thing we still get.
Yeah, either Jesse shoots or I get behind, right?
I'm fine with shooting. I have a range of 4, and I think he's in range, isn't he? So, yeah.
I'm
okay with that.
I could shoot him.
He's currently in range 3. But yeah, your cards your cards all do that. Yeah, you can.
All right. So are we doing that now? Can I shoot him now, or do I have to wait?
Yes, you may now.
All right. And I could do these 2 things, right?
Absolutely.
All right. And both of these cards ignore 1 armor, and they're like 1 damage each, I believe, right?
Yep.
If I'm reading this correct?
Before you draw damage, draw your deviations for them.
Oh, that's right. Deviations. Forgot. I need to draw 2 of those because I use 2 attacks. And we are doing... I choose one of these, right?
Yep. For the purpose of this exercise, there isn't really a big difference because it doesn't have armor and this doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right.
As long as
I'll
this,
just do the
this isn't double misses. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how much damage to the side?
2.
No, draw
these are 2.
a damage card.
Oh, that's right. Draw 2 of these, right?
No.
Ah.
We're doing Pierce Ammo 1 first. So
oh, 1 first. My bad. I forgot. Okay, 1 damage.
So 1 damage, and now draw deviations for the second attack.
That's right. Oopsie.
That's why. That's what you have to worry about. See,
and we got a miss.
But you just hit the front instead, right? Like you get to pick the one you want. And then draw damage, like you have this one already.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that is
a
1 more damage. Boop, boop. Down to 27. Jesse,
Here.
your time card. Fuck.
I also get 2 damage from the poison status.
Yes, and then poison goes away. So you got onto 6 health. And this is why I keep saying, like, don't keep this on there.
Yeah.
Like, just reduce this by 2. No, leave it.
How do I reduce that by 2?
It's
how's that
weird.
work?
You right-click it, and then it has a state button. Remember, like, the minis in KDM? And then the states are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's weird.
Ah, okay, I see.
That shit is not obvious.
Yeah. Red shift. Flip your heart. Oh, God.
Yeah, this sucks. So, do the normal thing. Discard 1 attack card. Discard any number of attack cards from your hand. Then draw up to 5. And then all players pass their hunter token to the player to the left. Which means the funny plan is now gone.
There you go.
Blade now has more threat than me.
Oh boy, and I'm on the side. Oh, I'm getting rolled on.
All right.
And then we redraw 5 cards, right?
Yes, up to 5 cards in your hand. Correct.
Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
It's funny, this spit up move, I don't even remember it. I did not know that was a thing Jaggers did.
Where it, like, does this big water spit. Belly roll.
I don't remember.
Right.
Oh?
We're fucked. We are so royally fucked. So you're the target. It turns towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Then it moves 1 to its right. And then everything... all 3 of us, basically.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is a range of 2. So hey, Jesse, you're in this too.
God damn it.
All 4 of us.
Is bullshit.
Well, we know how the roll works now, kind of.
Wait, no, that can't be how this works, right? That cannot possibly be how this works. So it's here. Well, it was here like this. So
yeah,
it picks its target, and then let me look at the movement thingies because this is weird movement. Monster movement. So. No, never mind. So, let's see. Must always directly face an adjacent node. We're already doing that. Before and after each node of movement, including when the monster's movement symbol is numbered 0, the monster rotates to face its target. So that is the thing that always happens. This happens first. It looks at Blade before its movement. Then it moves to the node on its right, which is here. And then it once again looks at its target. And then, no, we did this correctly. Yeah. We all get fucked by this. Yeah, so everyone gets hit. Can you produce 3 dodge? I can't.
3.
I can't.
Nice.
3 agility. 3 agility.
The
Jackers make you eat grass. Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Oh wait, I'm in. Does the bee being the grass help me at all?
No.
Oh, well.
You have lower threat. Yay.
Oh,
the person rolled on you by accident.
Chat says the person on its left doesn't get hit. There is no person on its left. I am in its behind and its left arc, which means I get hit. If someone were standing here, they wouldn't get hit. No one is standing there. Like, we all get hit by this.
Ugh.
I mean, all's maybe not entirely yet.
So,
I feel so bad for you guys.
Who here is, like, Jesse, are you dodging?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford to dodge.
When you was the dodge 3?
Because I don't have the slots for the stamina, right?
Oh yeah, that's correct. That is correct.
I'm dodging.
So let's do our dodgies first. Izzy, you get to move up to 3 tiles. Wait, how are you dodging?
These 2 last ones.
Oh, like you have to. Put the face on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just didn't put more. Yeah.
I'll pull the stats on it, yeah. So you get to move up to 4 tiles, wherever you want.
Where am I again? Where do I want to go? What is my threat
Next
right
attack
now?
is going to target the furthest target.
The furthest target. Okay, so basically I want to stay as close as I can.
The threat shift fucked us. Like, we had this.
Yeah,
We had this on
yeah.
lock, and then the threat shift murdered
Yep.
us. Damn.
I could go here, right?
Yeah, you can. If you want to. That is 3 moves.
Yeah, why not?
Wonderful. Blade, how are you doing this?
Oh, am I being hit?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh.
Everything in its front, its right, and its back arc. Within 2 tiles.
Oh my god.
Which is fucking all of us.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's 3 to dodge. Looks like I'm taking that damage because like 3 is more resources than I'm willing to spend.
You have a rare stake, sir.
I
Oh, at the end of your
2
turn,
is
never mind.
cool.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
go down
so. No, hold on. Before you take any damages here. Do not take any damages here. This is worse than you think. So, all of us, we take 7 damage. Jesse, you're, like, this is physical damage. This gets reduced by the armor you wear. That's the good news.
Yeah.
You only take 6. Now for the bad news. That's your health.
I'm down.
Jesse, you're dead.
Yay!
So, here's your little hunter.
Yep.
When you take the next hunter turn, once again it's your turn to take the hunter turn, you get to spawn back in. This is our first of 3 carts. First cart taken. 1 more of us can die and we're fine, and then come back. But if 3 of us go down, we lose the hunt. Okay?
Okay.
I take 2 damage from this because I am all armored up. However, this thing has a stun on it. So, choose 1 attack card from your hand and place it face down on your stamina board, if possible.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's consistently flipping down. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. I am ruined. I am absolutely
Okay, if I'm gonna get stunned anyway, I might as well spend the resources then. Like, I didn't want to spend 2 resources, but shit.
Yeah. In that case, like, you should probably just dodge.
Yeah. All right. And upswing is 2, right? Because the upper right-hand corner shows 2 on it.
Correct.
Cool. Then yeah, upswing and frickin' spinning bludgeon's kind of a pain in the ass.
Right. Innocent, Blade, you get to move 3 tiles if you want to. Move anywhere else.
Am I cowarding out? I kind of need to get my shit on, my shit fixed.
It's gonna target whoever's the furthest away though.
Yeah, the next attack is furthest away.
I mean, if I go next, I can fix my shit up a little bit. I can
2
probably
of
take,
us
like,
will get
1.
2 cards. Izzi is already gone, so I reckon it's probably you and I. Because Jesse has already shot it, right?
Yeah.
Jesse's already gone, so it is you and I. I am going to not attack on my turn, I can tell you that. Like, I don't have cards to it, I don't have spaces to attack. I'm gonna take a prep, I'm probably gonna sharpen or something, I don't know. What a waste, I've only ever done 1 damage. I don't know, I'm gonna do something. What that is, I don't know yet. Yeah. That's the Jagger's turn. Blade, would you like to go first, then?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I will also prep because I'm exhausted. Hey, I've only swung 3 times, damn.
Yeah, that's 2 more times than I have.
I mean, my 4 was in there, so it's not a complete waste. And the other things you could do are potion, walk, and sprint. Cool. It's gonna be a while till I can fight. I'm just gonna be over here, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna be here. I'll coward out. Then, now I rare stake? Or is this like a play?
Oh, this is the card that you play.
Okay. Love that.
So if you sharpen, then you can't do that. Sharpen is a preparation action. Hold up, let's read that real
okay.
quick.
Yeah.
Hold up, let's read that real quick.
Yeah.
It was somewhere. Okay. The attack cards face up from your hand and resolve their effects. Yeah. So whether they are resolved on stamina board or in discard doesn't matter. So you can only play rest deck if you take the attack action.
If folks are good, I will dig out my 4 and my 2 1s, and I will properly take actions. I would like to be a player in this game. There's my garbage. Then yes, I will discard my steak, my sweet delicious steak. Get rid of this crap. And then my time card.
All right, time card time. Brief respite. The normal things. So discard 1 attack card, discard any more attack cards from your hand, draw up to 5. You may discard 1 attack card from any slot of your stamina board.
Lovely. Okay, so I'm back in it. I'm just good. And I'll draw my 3. I'm actually really happy with my hand right now.
Right, my turn. I am going to take a prep. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna sharpen, I suppose. That was worthless. And then I am going to... How do you activate a Palico? How do you activate a Palico?
How does one summon the kitty?
How does one a Palico? Is this just like a thing that you declare once per hunt?
Might be.
It very well might be. Let's see. Palicos? This is why I like PDFs more. Control F is such a wonderful tool. Palico. I don't see shit. I don't know. It's just a thing you do on your turn, right? I'm gonna Palico. Fuck it. We're just gonna say that's how this works. So, if the monster is within 2 notes of my hunter, place a Palico token on the monster's behavior deck. If the monster's next behavior has a movement symbol, don't resolve it. Remove this token at the end of the monster's next turn. So we know this goes far, and this seems to be like claws. It's gonna try to target Blade, but it's not gonna get to move.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So, let's hope that does something. Then I'm going to take my time card, which is Threat Shift.
I
To the
see.
left, to the
I see,
left.
I see.
All the tokens to the left.
Oh yeah.
I'll take that. Thank you.
I am tempted to discard my entire godforsaken hand. In hopes of finding anything that keeps me the fuck alive.
Which one of these is mine?
The one that Jesse gave you, the 6.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm the
didn't help.
threat now, which is perfect. I'm refreshed. I'm good.
That didn't help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Monster time. Whoop. Front Claw Smash. It doesn't move, so it doesn't turn. Or does it still turn? It doesn't. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, this needs to be discarded. Oops. Well, shit. Never mind. This did not do anything. This did not help whatsoever. Well, let's dodge a bit. I can't dodge that. Fuck this game. So this is Izzy and I.
Hi.
It hits both of us instead. I would like to take back the Palico. Nah. So it hits both of us. For 3 dodge. I don't have 3 dodge.
I have 3 dodge. But that is the rest of my cards.
Yeah, that sucks.
No, I don't have 3 dodge. Never mind. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have space.
Oh. So this is going to hit us for 7 minus whatever armor we have. Which means it hits me for 5. So I go down to 1 health.
It hits me for 6.
And now 2 of us, any 2 of us, by the way, tokens flip face up again. Any 2 of us can have 2 cards. Who wants to go?
He probably has another roll lined up. Looking.
When do I cart back in?
When you take a turn. If you want to be one of the 2 people to take a turn, then you can do that now.
Yeah, sure. Also, I should clear off everything in my stamina pool, right?
Yes.
Okay, thought so.
You are fresh.
Should I?
I would like to not go.
I'm going to teach you a funny trick. Okay?
Oh,
Give me this real quick. So if you have like a lot of cards like this, you can draw a box around them to mark them, and then you press G for group.
Oh, okay.
And then you pick them up like a normal deck and move them away.
All right, sweet.
That's the easiest way to do that. So you don't have to do the one by one anymore.
It's your B, and I was gonna say like if I go, I can remove some of my cards and I can also heal you up, considering you're at 1 HP anyway.
Yeah. If you want to, that's fine.
Yeah, no, like I was wondering your input because you were also able to do something.
I kind of want to take a turn because I want to move away.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, do you want to go first? If you want to go first, that's then you go.
So I'd like to make some predictions, right? We've already seen that he's going the right roll. I should be the current target because I'm the threat. So his next thing is probably going to be a left roll.
No, that's not how this works. So it's going to target the closest target, which is either myself or Izzi. I'm threat 7, Izzy's going to be threat 2, which means I'm the target.
Okay. I tried.
I see what you mean, but the threat is only a tiebreaker. If the threat was always the target, this would work differently. But it's only the tiebreaker in this case. One thing we can do, it has 1 stun token on it. I have I can't stun this. No, never mind. Forget about it. I can't produce.
If it's got a stun token on it, I can stun it.
It has 1 stun token on it.
I can get there.
Like, if I am the target for this, Izzy could Palico me and then like get away to not get murdered by this thing, right? And then I eat the attack with the 1 dodge from the stun token, and then that's fine, right? Like that would be a way to play this. And then Jesse and I take turns afterwards.
I'm game for it. Listen, just tag me back in, coach. I'm ready to shoot it in the ass.
So if I charge at this thing, I am going to get aggro because I'll be adjacent.
You have less aggro than me. I'm on threat 7. You are only threat. No, you're 8. Yeah, absolutely correct.
And he's gonna roll left. So people need to be in the right side. So if I move here, you need to be in this like thing if you don't want to get rolled on. So right now you're safe, Karen. I think it should be Izzy and me who act.
I don't see that logic yet, but so assume like where would you go? Where would which tile would you go to?
I would move here.
Okay, so you move here.
He faces.
Here's what happens.
Oh, never mind. His left. Never mind. Opposite,
he moves to the tile on his left, which means I get to like dodge somewhere within this arc, which is one of these 3 tiles. He then is here. He then looks this way, and then everyone in its left arc, behind it and in front of it, gets fucking murdered, which is these tiles. Actually, it's these tiles. All of these. The only tiles that don't get hit is this one specifically, which is why I believe we're reading that attack wrong, because that is a lot. It's also 2 tiles range on top of that. At least the other one was. I have no idea.
Does seem like a lot.
It feels like we're reading this card wrong. Sorry. See down here. So, but that is what it says. It's range 2, it moves 1 to the right, and then everything in its front, right, and down arc, or the right one, takes a stun and 7 damage. That seems incredible. There's only 2 save tiles from it, and you don't get to preempt that. And they expect you to 50-50 this on a fresh deck.
At least we
I
can
have no
predict it
idea.
and stun him on that, right? Like, we can just stun him and at least reduce the impact of this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna have this up for reference there. Yeah, like, I don't mind not going. Like, that's fine. That is fine by me. I just would like a heal in case this all goes to shit, which is within Izzy's turn anyway. Plus, I technically have the highest effective health because I just have 1 more armor.
Wait, aren't you within my range right now anyway?
Yeah, I am within your range right now.
Yeah.
You do still have the Palco to give the health back if someone does truly get
That is exactly what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
That is
I was thinking, yeah.
Especially since you have the armor and everything as well, I think the heal on you would be nice.
Yeah. So who's going? Who's going now?
Go ahead, Izzy. Go ahead, Izzy.
Okay. If I go first, then we can just start off with the heal anyway. That's a pretty easy, just done and easy.
So, I just go to 8. Thank you.
I can move after attack, right? So should I attack first?
You can move after attack.
Wait, what am I hitting if I attack from here?
You are on its side. You're on the side arc, so you're hitting the side.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well just... Because this doesn't take a spot in the thingy.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well just do this then. And then discard this afterwards.
Yeah, sure. So, double slash for 2 attack cards. Or 2 damage cards, rather.
2 damage.
2 damage.
And,
25, halfway there.
Les dommages.
Discard that, and then...
Any 2 from your...
Any 2, okay.
It doesn't have to be the furthest. It can be anything.
Yeah, probably these 2, because I think I remember these 2 being good.
And then this slides down.
Yeah.
Then for your... thingy? Fuck!
Did you do the thing again?
Redshift.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, hunter tokens. To the left, to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Okay, I'm not a high stretch.
At least I healed you, right?
Yep.
Yay. Wait, and I get 5 cards, right? Just to make sure.
Yes. Up to well, 4 cards. You draw up to 5.
Yeah.
And also you discard 1 more card. The rightmost card for end of turn. So that one's gone now.
Yep.
Means you're only on 2. Draw 4, and then you're fine again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this away. There we go. Draw 4.
Okay,
Another
so
feint.
one of us still gets a turn. With that threat shift, what are we doing?
I don't think it's changed. I think we're still stunning him because the roll's just too scary.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. So how are you going to do that?
Run up and hit him. So
gonna...
1 is the walk, then we charge, which is another movement, and then I just charge Big Bang.
Oh, yeah, that does it. Absolutely. This doesn't count towards your maximum allowed per turn. You can technically play another card in between that if you wanted to.
I can Big Bang him really hard, that is true. And I can dodge this. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. It's a little spooky, but, like, this is a lot of damage if I do this.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage, wow. Okay, so
that's...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So first 2, 1, and 2, and then the next 3.
Wait.
Or 4, excuse me.
What? Why is the first 2?
Oh, because I'm wrong. That's why I'm reading it like
okay.
it's my other thing. So, excuse me. There's that. Then charge Big Bang, and I need 3 more on top of this.
Yeah, that's... I see. Oh, shit.
Oh.
So
that's
yes.
6 in
damage.
total? Down to 19.
I do need
Wow.
to sharpen now.
Incredible.
And
And now it is stunned. It is now stunned.
Excellent.
Those were also attacks. Is that a flank or tail attack? What was that, Blade? Because you do you do break here. The tail isn't broken yet.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. I'll do the Big Bang against his not tail, but we'll do charge brutal Big Bang on his tail.
Is the cat trigger here, or is that you have to activate it?
You activate it. So
Okay.
importantly, the armor can never reduce the damage below 1. So if you do Big Bang onto the tail, that's still going to be 1 damage. Irrelevant. It doesn't do anything else as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it's always 1. So that means you do 5 total damage. Because the charge brutal gets reduced by 1 from armor, but it does add a break token. And then, do you want to do the cat as well, or?
Yeah, we'll do cat. No reason not to.
On one part of the monster up to its part break value. Oh wait, what? This just auto breaks it?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Thank you,
well,
Molotov cocktail. That's 5 damage.
And as an event, exactly, the monster will now take 5 damage because that part has been broken.
Nice.
Okay. Wow. That's
Good
something.
kitty.
Good shit.
Good cat. All right.
Pet that kitty.
Pet that kitty. Belly roll left. Okay, we were correct about this.
Yeah.
So highest threat is I. It now moves to its left, like that, and then everyone here in all of this gets hit. Like basically all of us get hit once again. Like the 2 range on this is something that I find so fucking hard to believe. Like I don't. Oh no, wait, no, you don't even get hit.
Yeah,
no, wait. It's everyone's left. So Blade still gets hit, but Izzy, you're clear.
Yay.
So Blade and I have to dodge 1. I'm so tired. I've not done anything this entire fucking hunt.
Oh,
just been
sorry. Speaking of things, I never resolved my time thing.
Oh, time card. You're right, time
I'm
card.
gonna do that quick. Whoops.
Oh.
My bad.
Rampage. Flip your hunter token face down. During the monster's next turn, its behavior card is 0. So none of us get a turn.
Bye.
Just did anything. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you do your maintenance, and then we do our dodging afterwards.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. What is the next thing? Closest
I have my
again.
dodge.
I am also obviously going to dodge, but I'm trying to figure out how. There.
Shit.
Look at the shit.
Yeah.
That's ass. Okay. It is no longer stunned.
Yeah.
And now it's just getting another attack. Its next attack is
Yeah.
forward roll.
Forward? Huh?
Forward roll.
That's not a Jagger Soul. I've never seen this man. Well, hold on. We're being
it's
lied
a
to.
Radaban now. So.
That sucks. That's 8 damage.
Closest target is once again all 3 of us. I am no longer the highest threat. That is Blade now.
Get me.
So it moves 1. What the fuck is this? And then it hits you and Izzy with this. It's dodge 3, dodge value 3, 8 damage, and stuns.
I cannot dodge this, so.
Which means you're going to.
Can.
I'm at 1 life.
Yeah, and you are stunned.
Indeed.
So one of your attack
Holy
cards goes
shit.
face down onto your board. Izzy's dodging.
Let's do. I don't need
Fuck.
big bangs anymore. I'm good.
Remind me, and this is the turn where there's like no actions from us, right?
No, that's already over. Now 3 of us will
Okay.
get 2 cards.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, now 3 of us will get 2 cards. Izzy and Blade have already acted. You and I are left. So,
okay. I would like to rejoin the fray.
you get to place yourself on any one of the, like, intro hunter token thingies.
Okay. Let me look at how this works here. If I were here, 1, 2, 3.
Is he going to roll backwards next? Is that his play?
Oh God, please.
Oh shit. I was supposed to do that the... Oh. That's where I'm at. That's still not great, but...
Okay, and I'm redeployed.
Yeah.
And
What would you like to do?
let me look at it. Well, I'm redeployed. I would like to try and do some shooting. Is there any debuffs to me trying to do some big bang bangs here, or am I
No.
good to like full send?
No, you just... you can play 2 cards. That's all.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I was on the right page. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, double checking here. My
If we can put more
ranges.
stun on this thing, that would be insane.
That would be pretty cool. All right, so I'm gonna do this.
The ammo, yeah.
Yep, and I'm also gonna activate my Wrath of Meow. I will be doing that. I believe I'm reading how to use that Wrath of Meow, right? Correct?
Yeah, you draw 3. Just draw 3 damage cards now. So, like, one thing we've been doing the entire time is we've been playing everything at once and then resolving them. That's dog shit. Like, that's not how this works.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Like keep this, and then you Wrath, which means you draw 3 damage cards. Resolve those first,
1,
and then we go from there.
2, 3. Got it. Okay. So 1 damage, 2 damage. Oh, 4 damage.
4 damage, down to 11. Oh,
Nice. Good kitty.
Woo. Very good, kid.
All right.
Is the
All right,
play
now,
just
like-
DPS race now?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we have to.
And now I do the normal attacky thingy, right?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make sure I understood correctly. So I'm gonna sticky bomb him. He's still within range 3. His attack ignores 1 armor, and it's gonna add to the stun meter, if I understand the 2-star indicator right.
Yep. It now has 1 stun token. 1 more, and it
Okay.
becomes stunned. Resolve this attack first, and then pick the next
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And that's 1
Deviation.
damage card. I pull this.
Deviation.
Oh, deviation. You're right.
Guns.
Oh, doesn't matter. Just I choose wherever the fuck I want. And then there's a miss, but I choose the one I want. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go with that. Is there any particular place that matters to really try and hit him?
Doesn't matter anymore.
And-
Everything's full broken. As long as you don't hit the tail has armor. Doesn't matter on
Yeah.
this monster specifically.
Okay, then yeah, we're good. Just shooting him base. Now we
Then
draw
damage.
a damage. And let's
Yeah.
see what we get. We get a 1 damage.
Down to 10.
And let's see. He's range 3, right?
He is currently at range 2 of you.
Range 2 of me. Okay. Let's see. Do a normal ammo. We're gonna fire again. And fire. And then deviation. Oh, what is this? Deviation card rear, but I'm just gonna ignore him there and not fuck with that. So we're gonna just do a base shot, and then we draw damage, and we're doing 2 damage.
2 damage down to 8. Wonderful.
All
Not
right,
bad.
and that goes here. This goes here, and I think it would probably be wise for me to. I can't do the cluster bomb unless I'm all the way at the end, right?
You can
Is
only
that
play
how
2
that
cards.
works?
No.
Oh, that's
this
right.
just
That's right.
ends your
Only
turn.
2 in general. All right. Does doing a reload here count as playing a
Yes.
card? It does, right?
Yes, it
Okay, I wanted to
does.
make sure. Okay. All right. I'm good to go. Also,
Time
I would have
cards.
full HP now, right? Since I came
That is
back.
correct. Absolutely.
All right. Wanted to make sure. Cool. All right. That's
Uh-oh.
my job. I did my thing.
Uh-oh.
How bad is it?
Uh-oh. The monster retreats. Flip your hunter token face down. Discard 1 attack card. Discard any number of attack cards. Draw cards until you have 5. The normal shebang. Discard 4 time cards. Each hunter may sharpen their weapon and use a potion from the communal pool.
Oh.
Love that.
You get to sharpen for free if you want to. I'm already sharpened. I didn't do
what's
shit.
sharpen
with
do
that.
again?
Sharpen lets you take your damage deck and take all of the discards and put them back into your normal deck. For example, you only have 2 more cards. After that, you can't do damage anymore. Sharpening refreshes your weapon.
Mm.
And normally,
I was
that
going to
makes
say
sense.
my next attack was guaranteed 4 damage, but now my next attack could kill him.
Hey, I came out here. I came back in. It was personal. I came blasting.
Would you like to also sharpen, Jesse?
Uh,
Would you
I
like
mean,
to
I still
sharpen your
got
bullets? No, honey,
absolutely.
you have
Oh
2
wait, that's
damage.
right. This is a separate thing. I forgot.
Yeah.
These are not the same. So put these back on. And if I remember correctly, it was this and G, right?
You can just like take the entire thing and press R.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, and then R to shuffle and tee hee ha ha. Okay, yeah. I get out my little sharpening knife. I take each individual bullet to sharpen that little bullet tip on it. Give a little spit shine on it too. Like, nice and shiny.
Wonderful. Alright, in that case, I have to now finally go, eh? It's gonna do like another one of those fucking rolls, and I hate this
hates
creature.
it. Hates its belly rolls.
I'm going to move over here, and I'm finally going to be credit to team. I'm finally going to contribute. I know it's been a long fucking time coming. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna play lunging up thrust. So that's the one movement. Lunging up thrust moves me 1 forward. And then if it's the first attack card I play this turn, this does double damage. So I will do 2 damage to it. Never mind. I thought I was contributing. I am not.
Hey, 2 damage is good.
Then I'm going to burst. Burst lets me flip 2 of these face down in order to draw 2 damage cards.
Oh
which
yeah,
is,
it's over.
Ooh.
3. That is my turn, unfortunately. If I could only play 1 more card. But that is not so. So these go away. Card. Red shift! Jesse, you're it. Remember when I said, don't worry about the numbers, they constantly shuffle around?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. So burst also have an effect. I may discard this after placing it on my stamina board, so I am discarding it, which means at the end of my turn, I'm discarding lunging up thrust. I'm going to discard full burst, and then I'm going to draw 4.
Anything thematically makes sense though, because I came back in swinging and did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But thematically, it's sensible.
I mean, we still have 1 more action. It's just 2.
We have 1 more action, exactly, and it's Blade or Izzy. Who's going to go?
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys all just oh wait, you can't do like 2 on the same. That makes sense.
No, we cannot.
You want to have the finishing blow?
I can't. I have no actions. Like if I go, I'm just gonna.
Neither does Izzy!
I have 1 slot. It's okay. I got this. I just need to roll a 2 and a 1.
Damage. Pull out the big damage, Izzy.
Wait,
so you're 1 damage on everything, right? You have some 2s.
I have a couple 2 you know, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Lunging stab could do it.
Yeah, lunging stab does like 3.
No, wait, lunging stab kills it automatically. Yeah, it's over.
That's lethal.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Wait, I'm not attacking its tail. Am I? Just making sure here. No, I'm not.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Easy
Oh,
peasy.
There we go.
Draw 3. Do it.
Hell yeah.
Draw all the 2s.
2.
Get the overkill.
3.
Yep. Overkill. Oh, thank God.
You love to see
said
it.
draw all the 2s.
Man, fuck that
was
piece of shit.
tough.
Listen, when you have new players who are playing Monster Hunter, the thing that's going to drive them crazy is getting rolled on by this guy. So they
Yeah.
captured that.
Yeah.
It's just damn.
So now we get to loot this, and we're going to keep this brief. There's a loot table here.
Actually, can we see his big stupid roll? I want to see if it's a back roll, because if it is, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Belly slam.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh shit, that hurts. And then it moves backwards too afterwards. And then the last remaining card was a belly charge. That one's also that.
Okay.
Ooh. The roll forward, by the way, was the card we had to add from the scout class.
Right. Oh, that sucked.
If we had gotten more scout class, that would have been Jagras Spit, which is just a single target, 7 damage, ignore your armor, fuck you. So,
yeah, but you can dodge it at least. I like that.
yeah. You can also break its head, and then you don't have to deal with that. And that's the easiest monster in the game, by the way. That is the prologue White Lion. That's what this is. Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, this makes me find KDM easy, goddamn. Bring me back.
Easy game! So, all of us now gain a Great Jagras Claw, because that was broken. We gain a Great Jagras Hide and a Great Jagras Mane for all of 3 breaks. And then we roll, like, X amount of die. I don't quite have this in memory. In order to determine... Like, we roll a couple of die, and then we can either, like, take what's rolled on the die, or we can combine different die to, like, gain different ones of these materials. The materials can be used communally, they can be traded. Everything but weapons can be traded, including armor that's made.
Ooh.
The way that the rest of the game works is we have 25 days. Those days can either be spent on going on hunts or on like downtime activities. Downtime activities you can't do consecutively. It has to be like hunt, downtime hunt, or like hunt, downtime hunt. Like getting some ore, visiting handlers to replay quests. Structurally, this game has a couple of things that I really don't like. Like you can only do quests a certain number of times. For example, we can never go and do like the 1-star Jagras ever again. It is now always going to be the 2-star Jagras. And then that one is only like a certain amount that you can do. And then if you want to do more for some reason, you need to spend a downtime day on talking to the handler, which refreshes you being able to do that. I do like the combat in this quite a lot. I do not like the structure in which the campaign is set up. At all. But the combat gets, like, really tight. We've had hunts, like, we were really quick about this. We had 16 time cards left. We had hunts where we were down to 2. I think our first ever one was, like, down to 2 cards, and everyone was going, like, oh, this time system, and then someone landed, like, an 8 damage attack in one go. And we were saved. Yeah, but that's Monster Hunter, yet another campaign game that eventually will set up a campaign for. We are currently planning and starting a campaign for my community board game nights. We've done the tutorial. We've done exactly this fight for the tutorial, and then from here on, we're gonna see how we're gonna set this up. But there's like some structural issues right now. In case anyone's wondering why we haven't done that yet, Twitch chat. There's some structural issues with it in terms of allowing other people to join us. That's not working all that way. Is there a way to see how Charge Blade looks in this? Not right now. On my end, I'm like 1.5 hours overtime. I crave food and the sweet caress of violence. Sleep.
Sleepy violence. Violent dreams.
Why not both?
Why not both? Why not sleepwalk and like beat up someone?
Exactly.
I do that every day.
You joke, but apparently I did do that one time. I was like sleepwalking, and like one of my cousins was in the kitchen. I was walking through the kitchen. This is like I was a little kid, and I like turned to them. I like threw hands at them for some reason. Like I was fighting my demons in my sleep or something.
Oh my God.
All right. So from my end, I know Jesse, you're still gonna be going for like
I'm gonna play Angerfoot
with
in honor of Blade.
Yeah. All praise the foot fetish.
Oh boy.
So
I'm
Twitch
not a
chat,
foot guy.
Twitch chat, from my end, I'm gonna throw you all at Jesse, who is going to be playing with feet, as you've all heard.
And absolutely.
From my end, thank you all for being here today. Really, really appreciate hanging out with you and just like playing. Even though this didn't go according to plan, we at least got to do something. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I like that Unicorn Overlord card game thing. That was really fun.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. There is many, like, it looks like at first glance, when we played like our first round of it, it didn't look like it had all that much depth. And then like Sarah came up with some degen strategies, and then someone else came up with some degen strategies. Then Matu found like the curse spam thing, which made everyone lose like 20 might, and he gained 70 or something.
It's fucking insane.
There is a good amount of depth in it. And sadly, it's not as fine-tuned as I would hope for it to be, on account of it's a collectible more than like an actual game. But it's hella fun to break out every now and again. And the cards are really, really good in person. Like I'm glad I have the game here. It's very nicely made. It's a shit ton of cards. But from me, that is going to be it for today. Twitch chat, thank you everyone for being here today. I'm going to be back on Monday.
Do you want to do the usual asking the question spielio thing?
I would, but
Sleepy boy.
This man's done.
If I tell you that if I tell you that my social energy ran out about 2 hours ago, would you like count that against me?
No, not at all.
I will say, of course, I've had wonderful guests on my stream today. I've had Blade here. I've had Izzy, and I've had Jessie. All of them can be found in the title of today's stream. Please, if you aren't already following them, go ahead and do so. I will forgo my usual outro shenanigans on account of you don't have enough badges to train me. But hopefully you can forgive me for that. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or evening. Jessie, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Yeah.
And everyone else. I am going to flee expeditiously. Good night, everyone.
Go rest, all you beautiful people.
Bye.
In your strange time zones.
Yeah. Happy time zone.
Good night.